Right. Play this in a minute. Oh, coffee. Damn it. I made coffee and then just totally just forgot about it. So that's why I need coffee. All right. So that's the one that fucks everything up all the time. Barriers. Shit like that. I'm not trying to. It turns all the bears are like great bears, right? Well, unless you're in Hafter's Woods, it's not a big deal. But it seems kind of pointless. And it does make shit act weird. Okay. All the rest of that shit is, what you call it, achievement stuff, trophy stuff. We got friendly fire and nightmare. That's the main thing, and the even ground. I don't know why enemies wouldn't scale around you all the time. That's always been a Dragon Age thing, and this is where they started to go downhill. Catering to players who really just aren't RPG Dragon Age players. Who want to come in and crank the difficulty up and get a free pass. That's what's the point. I don't never understand that shit. Custom state. When was that? Oh my God, realize that's almost 10 years old? It's 9 years old, almost to the day. Wow, that's pretty cool. Not gonna lie, that's kind of cool. Mouth like that. Just a perfect mouth. Hmm. Wonder. This is where it just there's not a good one in here. That's just there just isn't. Hmm.
As long as the job gets done, I don't care about the rest.
Okay. The eyes didn't look plastic around the edges where the lashes are. It'd be better, I think. Not bad. I mean, if you're a real mage, you burn your shit off, right? You wouldn't have any eyebrows. At least one fireball would have to go off in your face. I wish you could rotate that. I bet you there's a way to. There's a way to do that. Okay. Damn it. That's what I want to. Right between the brows, I want to move that down. God, that would be perfect. There's got to be a way to do it. Well, there doesn't have to be a way to do it. That's what I want to do. See if I can find that other one. What's this? It's the second one. It's the best one. What class? Mage. Just the top lip. There we go. God damn it. That's it. That's the one I wanted. That is the one I wanted. Holy shit. Okay, now. Now we're cooking with grease or whatever. That's what I want. It's that. The tools in this are friggin' amazing. Yeah, if you look at the title, I was running through all three. I dipped my toes in Dragon Age 2 and then got to this one spot that just pissed me off. I didn't feel like respecting my characters, and I was just kind of just not feeling it. I'll go back to it one day. I just you ever just rage quit something and just like I fuck this. You know, it's like, man, I really want to do this, and then once you get to doing it, 5 minutes later, screw this. I'm never doing this again. It was one of those things. Anyway, yeah. So we weren't on Dragon Age 2 very long, but I'll go back to that game before I go back to any of them. So I'm not all that worried about it. And I'm just got out of there, was tired, was cranky, was hangry, and then just went and got something to eat and just went and passed out. Woke up, passed out again, and woke up, and it's all this is pretty early in the day for me. I'm normally a night person. We normally don't start our stream until 10 at night, and here I started at 10 in the morning, but I'm up. So I said, man, I'll just get some coffee and we'll just stream all day. I have nothing else to do today that I'm aware of. So instead of starting Dragon Age 2 from scratch, I said, let's just jump to this one. And I know I'm kind of in a minority. Is 2 is really my favorite of the bunch. As mad as I get at it, probably because it's my favorite. It's probably my favorite of the bunch, and so I can go back to that pretty much whenever. But this seems to be more popular because what do they call it? What do they call it, Darth? Recency bias. Recency bias. Even though the game is literally like I just went and looked. Do you know the world state that I imported to this game before the keep and the BioWare Dragon Age servers went down? I believe they're all down now. As far as I know, they're all down. I know like the forum and like the Origins is down, and it has been for like a decade, right? So I put this thing in before the keep, unless you can still access the keep. I don't think you can, but maybe you can. Anyway, whatever the case may be, uh, I looked in it and it shows the date, and the last world state that I imported to this was what is it? May. It's May of 2026. Was May of 2019? No, 2017. Yeah, it was 9 years old, almost to the day. Actually, just about a week or two more than 9 years old. And I'm like, damn, how time flies, right? That's kind of crazy. But anyway, I think this is probably the most popular of Origins has probably the biggest cult following because it started everything, right? But I think this is the one that you would catch people playing for the most part today, just because it's newer. Oh, it's still like I said, man. Forget if that's the world state at 9 years old, and the game's what 12 years old now. I think it was 2014, something like that. It's yeah, I think it's 12 years old. Um, that's just crazy. So it's not new in that regard. Not really sure. You know, if you go look, business enterprise, what's up? Oh, really? Okay, okay. I can see doing it on PC. You're just basically adding files to it that the keep normally would add for you. So, what is it a mod? Did somebody come up with a mod that has all the parameters of the keep? Because there was quite a few of them going all the way back to Origins. But you could go into the keep and without going back and playing both games and making those decisions, you could just go into the keep and certain decisions would gray out other decisions because it wouldn't be possible to do this and do that too. Like you can't have this person do this in Dragon Age 2 if they're dead from Dragon Age Origins, that type of thing, right? And so you kind of go through it as like kind of like a branching tree type thing, and then you could just create your own world state with major decisions. The basic stuff without having to go back. You could do the same thing in Mass Effect too. You could do the same thing on Mass Effect with the. It was like a cartoon recap that you could watch, and it would play. I think it was for Mass Effect 3, and basically you could make the decisions from 1 and 2 while you were watching, basically like a replay of it. Did they have it on the remaster? I think the remaster had it by default. So if you want to jump into 3, you could just go set your world state if you just basic decisions. Is Rex alive or not? Blah blah blah. Who did you romance? Maybe I just basic shit. And did you save the alien ships at humanity's expense? In the first one, that type of shit. Did you? I think it even covered the stuff from Project Overlord and things like that. I think it did. Anyway, so yeah, and then it played through card. We had really good artwork in it too. It was like kind of like concept art, but the whole thing, and it played like a mini movie. Really a cool little thing. But that you could set a world state for Mass Effect 3 with that, if I recall correctly. That's pretty cool. Tell you what though, the only downside to this is his face is a little too thin for the big old soulless egghead, and I don't think he can do anything about the whole egghead thing. It's pretty much kind of a set shape, and that's a little annoying to be honest. Okay. Sorry, I like character creation. I just I don't not a big fan of the I like I like the tools you have, I just don't like the assets they give you to work with. I do like how you can move all this shit around. The tools are great. That's maximum. Like if you see one and you say, "Man, I wish you could put it over here," you can. So that's kind of you can't rotate them. And I mean I was on one character creation. What was it? I don't remember the game, but like you could take every single thing and you could rotate it. You could like individual locks of hair. You could make some longer and some shorter and stuff. Once it was maybe Black Desert Online, maybe. That's pretty magey. That's pretty magey. All these are pretty magey, really. Now that's more warrior and dwarven shit right there. I think those are kind of stupid, to be honest. Super simple one I like. This one, kind of like that. See, you should be able to. I wish you could move that. Like the more you darkened it, the bigger it got. Like darken the center and then faded as you go out. Cover the whole eye area, move it up, move it down, make it smoky on the bottom. I mean, there's some cool things you could do with this. The same way the scars are. There's probably mods for that. This right here just doesn't work the same. I mean, you can expand the area a little bit, sort of, but it doesn't look right. Lashes are fine. You can't see it here, but when you actually get into the game, Hyperion, hey, what's up, man? When you actually get in the game, if you put that all the way max, your shit looks like looks like I don't know, looks like the sun is shining directly on your lips. That's just the inside, isn't it? Basically, it's inner eye. It says under eye. It's inner eye is what it is. Is that it right here? Good enough for me, I guess. I don't know. I'm done here. Anyway. The character almost looks like an elf. Almost. Right? What do you guys think? This tells you everything. You spend hours in character creation, you get in here and you friggin' friggin' character looks like a, I don't know, friggin' swamp rat or something, you know, it's like, oh wow, okay, well that didn't work. Hmm. Not the worst character I've ever made. Not the
Tell
best,
me
but
why
not the
we
worst.
shouldn't kill you now. The conclave is destroyed.
At least I don't have to look at that
Everyone who attended is dead,
plastic
except
llama
for
poop
you.
hair that they give you, all the hairstyles.
You think I'm responsible?
Explain this.
Explain this.
I can't.
What do you mean you can't?
I don't know what that is, or how it got there.
You're lying!
We need her, Cassandra.
I can't believe it. All those people. Dead.
Do you remember what happened? How this began?
I remember running. Things were chasing me, and then a woman?
A woman?
She reached out to me, but then
Go to the forward camp, Liliana. I will take her to the rift.
Like that. Cassandra's all just going solo and shit.
what did
Just
happen?
charging the rift by herself.
It
Zero
will
F's
be
given.
easier to show you. We call it the Breach. It's a massive rift into the world of demons that grows larger with each passing hour. It's not the only such rift, just the largest. All were caused by the explosion at the Conclave.
An explosion can do that?
This one did. Unless we act, the breach may grow until it swallows the world. Each time the breach expands, your mark spreads, and it is killing you. It may be the key to stopping this, but there isn't much time.
I understand.
Then
I'll do what I can. Whatever it takes.
Oh, at least I got one.
They have decided your guilt. They need it. The people of Haven mourn our most holy, divine Justinia, head of the Chantry. The conclave was hers. It was a chance for peace between mages and Templars. She brought their leaders together. Now they are dead. We lash out like the sky, but we must think beyond ourselves, as she did. Until the breach is sealed. There will be a trial. I can promise no more. Come. It is not far.
Where are you taking me?
Your mark must be tested on something smaller than the breach.
Cool.
Open the...
Positions, clear commands, disengage, tag my target. Okay, here's the beautiful thing in this one. No, what's going on? These are unnecessary. The whole hold position, I've never really gotten it to work consistently anyway. Been a couple times where I wanted somebody to stay back. As soon as you click off of them, they don't. And I want to say it was for a puzzle too. It's not even in combat. It was just it was like a puzzle. You stay here, you stay here, you stay here, you stay here, and then we'll all cycle through and we can all flip this lever and turn that wheel and do this and do that and whatever. I don't remember what map it was on. And nobody would stay where they were supposed. Well, I mean, I eventually got them to, but it was clunky to say the least. I don't see really any need for that wheel except to drink tonics, use grenades, maybe, you know, whatever you want to call it. There's no hotkeys for that. At least I don't think there is a hotkey.
The pulses are coming faster now. The larger the breach grows, the more rifts appear.
Walking along and your hand is just going off.
How did I survive the blast?
It's just going berserk.
They said you stepped out of a rift, then fell unconscious. They say a woman was in the rift behind you.
It is a good
No
walk
one
animation
knows
in
who
this
she
one.
was. Everything farther in the valley was laid waste.
Off to the yacht. Shit, I've been off for a while now.
Of sacred ashes. I suppose you'll see.
Got an interview on Saturday. The last place I would have thought to go work, but there it is. In a place that I'm totally unfamiliar with. I don't know how that's going to go. And it's a pretty decent drive just to get there. But, I mean, I'll take anything right now. Supposed to go in Saturday, and I'll find out if what the drive time is like, especially on a weekend too, because it's the cool thing. It's kind of a, what'd you say? Not a resort area, but definitely like a vacation type of thing. There's plenty of houses there. The area is a lot like Galveston. The area is a lot like the island. A lot of the people that live there they're either retired there or they're service.
Stay behind me.
To the restaurants and all the different places around there. There you go. That'd be probably the best way to describe it. Not the worst place to deliver in. Especially when you got a lot of people from out of town and things like that. Well, we'll see. Chain lightning is the worst ability in this.
It's over.
Drop your weapon.
First of all, the AoE
Now.
on it is like this big, and you can kill yourself with it. In fact, you'll kill yourself faster with chain lightning than you know, I don't need a staff, by the way. You know, I don't need the staff.
All right. Have it your way.
I love that.
Wait.
You know, I don't really need a staff.
You don't need a staff, but you should have one. I cannot protect you.
Yes, you can. I believe in Cassandra. She can protect us. She can
I should
punch bears
remember
and
you
things.
agreed to come willingly.
Isn't that what Sarah says? You just stand in front of me and punch bears
Take
and
these
stuff.
potions. Maker knows what we will face.
Where are all your soldiers?
At the forward camp or fighting. We are on our own for now.
Oh, here it is. Time to wear out the left stick on your controller. Searching for shit. This is a refresher course on how to get through all your gear, too. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think,
There! Watch out! If we flank them, we may gain the advantage.
what, did she run down? Where the fuck did she go? This dude's just tenacious, isn't he? I don't know why that had to be a 37-minute fight, but whatever. Rock Band? Heard of that? I don't think I've ever played that one. I think I've seen it, though. Seen people playing it on video.
Up on the hill. It attacks from a distance.
Well, that's right. When they're panicked, everybody loses aggro on them. Yeah, see, you can kill yourself with that shit. You see it? Told you the AoE on that is stupid. stupid. Cassandra's, of course, like unfazed, got full health and everything, just completely gangster. Can't you? It's not. I was thinking you could just like click up to it and then click off of it and it would just automatically do it. Oh well. Been a while since I played this. PS3, old school. So that's what they call a codex. What happened to the old school way of when you had a codex or something like that? It would show as like kind of like a, an old parchment, like a page that you could look at or something, old school looking. All this, I mean, the UI is like damn near Mass Effect in a way. Do we have another enemy here? Character is stuck in I know you can use this to disengage. To do that. Makes you move a little faster.
Ah! They're falling from the breach!
I almost killed myself from all the way the fuck over there. Like, you don't even believe how far that chain reaction goes. Right? It's ridiculous. There's a place up here with two of those assholes, and that's what I hate. Nice. That's the hardest one right there on Nightmare. Because they will easily just beat you to death. And I think if you get knocked out, you're dead. I don't think you can switch to Cassandra because they won't let you control her right now. You have to be able to control your allies to, come pick yourself back up or whatever. Pretty sure that's right. I say it's been a long time. But hey, we're getting there, so I'll take it. if I recall, staffs are different in that what you make them out of determines the damage. So like iron, I think makes a cold staff, and then like Drakestone makes fire. Lightning is I'm trying to remember. I mean, there's several materials. The better the material, the better the staff. Blah blah blah. I think about lightning. Early on, lightning is not obsidian, but
We're getting close to the rift.
I don't
You can
remember.
hear the fighting.
Who's fighting?
You'll see soon. We must help them.
Nice.
Before more come through!
What did you do?
I did nothing. The credit is yours.
I closed that thing. How?
Whatever magic opened the breach in the sky also placed that mark upon your hand. I theorized the mark might be able to close the rifts that have opened in the breach's wake. And it seems I was correct.
Meaning it could also close the breach itself.
Possibly. It seems you hold the key to our salvation.
Good to know. Here I thought we'd be ass-deep in demons forever.
Mr.
Varric Tethras.
Mr. Chessair.
Rogue, storyteller, and occasionally unwelcome tag-along.
Snarl.
That's a nice crossbow you have there.
Isn't she? Bianca and I have been through a lot together.
You named your crossbow Bianca.
Of course.
Of course
And
I
she'll
did.
be great company in the valley.
Absolutely not. Your help is appreciated, Varric, but...
Have you been in the valley lately, Seeker? Your soldiers aren't in control anymore. You need me.
Ugh.
My name is Solus, if there are to be introductions. I am pleased to see you still live.
He means I kept that mark from killing you while you slept.
And minor wards. But I fear your mark is now past the point where those will help you. Cassandra, you should know. The magic involved here is unlike any I've seen. Your prisoner is a mage, but I find it difficult to imagine any mage having such power.
Understood. We must get to the forward camp quickly.
Well, Bianca's excited.
This way, down the bank. The road ahead is blocked.
We must move quickly.
Back here. Not like beginning game loot is going to be worth a crap anyway. 10 gold. And gold is basically copper in this game. I'm not really sure why they did that. But that really doesn't make sense to me. No sovereigns or silver or bronze anymore, just gold. That's literally what copper would be at the beginning of the game. 46, 35, this and that. Still can't control our guys yet. There we go. Okay, I thought it was bumper. No, it's the wheel. Like I said, it's been a while.
Demons ahead!
Glad you brought me now, Seeker?
Hold on a second. I gotta pee. Okay. All right. How do you do this? Back button. Fuck, that's not what I meant to do. Tanky little shits. Elf root and iron. Iron's really not for me. Iron's for everybody else. I think you need a certain amount of iron, a certain amount of leather to get Varric's crossbow upgraded early. It's a little bit. It's a little something. Like at the very beginning, man, you're hitting these tanks with 20 points of damage, and it's like doing basically nothing. You know. I'll get familiar with these controls again one day. Yeah, there you go. Nogue skin, Phoenix. Easy to find at the hinterlands, but I like getting everybody respect and basic tactics and shit set early. Maybe either find or make Cassandra a set of armor, something. Anything you make or find at the very beginning
Are you innocent?
is going to be better than what she's got.
What happened?
That'll get you every time. Should have spun a story.
That's what you would have done.
Of course.
It's more believable and less prone to result in premature execution.
Tell a story. Sitting there feeding on a friggin' Templar here. Okay. Well, that makes sense. Right out the chute. Let's see. Santa. You can have that. Okay, is it gonna let me do character stuff? See, I can't change anybody's tactics right now. I think they did one thing in a patch. I think those little caltrops used to be friendly fire. They're real annoying. I think they'd like make you bleed, stun you, stagger you, stop you, and stuff. It seemed like they used to do that. Now I don't think they do. But Varric is preset to just drop them every time they're on cooldown, and so yeah, that was annoying. If I remember right. Okay, so can't do this yet. I think it'll let me after we get to the first camp. Quick save. That's good.
So I take it you're from the Free Marches.
Oh.
Accent. I'm from Kirkwall, but you're from further east, maybe?
That's quite the A you have.
I'm all kinds of impressive.
Huh. Cassandra really doesn't hate him. She's just got to pretend like she does.
My magic cannot stop your mark from growing further. For your sake, I suggest we hurry.
Solus knows everything about your mark too. He only tells you what he thinks you need. You know, like right now as we speak, Solus being however old Solus is, the keep or the fort, you know, the fortress that you wind up at, that's his house. Like from centuries ago or thousands of years or whatever, right? That's literally his fucking house. He knows about it the whole time. But he sets you up in this village made of sticks to get attacked by a fucking dragon, hoping he can get his little mark back, even if all of y'all die. He doesn't give a single fuck. That's the real story here. God damn it. Throw some caltrops down. That's funny.
I hope that the animated through all this.
She's resourceful, Seeker.
We will see for ourselves at the forward camp. We're almost there.
Got some study materials. That's good. Right? Seems like there's more shit you can find here, but elf fruit is like really super important early on. Upgrading potions mostly. Elf fruit and what are those? The something lotus flowers, crystal grace.
Quickly!
They keep coming! Help us!
Yeah, that was that long distance. I can close one of these things from 100 yards away. This is what I was looking at. All right, so it's about to interrupt me 15 times, right? I got 2 points to spend. That kind of sucks. I kind of want both of these, to be honest. Fucking spamming. Straight up spam. Ooh, man. Gain mana? Holy crap. That's a good one. But I love Froststep, man. Some features are currently unavailable. Disable that shit. It won't let me level up. This is fucking weird. Okay, so mana reserve means that if your mana is like, say, at 50%, your character won't cast any spells. So you can do this. You can do that to where your character will never cast spells if you're controlling someone else. Right? There's that. Obviously I don't do that. Okay, so targeting behavior for my character is the controlled character. Meaning that if I switch to Cassandra for a second, or Varric for a second, to go snipe somebody or something, right? My character will attack whoever I attack with Varric, right? And that's good. Healing potions heal about 70% of your health, if I remember right. Okay, so that's good for me.
Rift is gone. Open the gate.
Oh, I can't level up because I'm stuck in combat
We are clear.
when I'm not in combat.
Well done.
Lovely aspect
Whenever
of the
that
game.
thing on your
Sorry, you'll hear me bitch a lot about stuff like that because it's really fucking annoying. Still can't level up. Won't let me level. I think I've ever seen this before. Never seen this before where I can't level. Okay, let's see. I'll say fuck. Not sure where that was. Let's see if it lets me do it in a minute.
It is our only chance.
Enough without resorting to this exercise in futility.
Can't do it till after you speak to Leliana? Is this always it? What's up, T?
Cassandra, the most holy, have you done enough already?
Oh, no shit. Oh, let's tell her hey for us.
Enough.
Okay, well, it's not gonna let me level, but at least I can set everybody's shit right here. So, okay, so payback strike. I don't know. It always seems like a waste. So I'm just gonna use that. I don't know. I still want it to be preferred. And then challenge. Honestly, most of the time it's like 200% weapon damage. If your sword is only hitting for 8 points, this is a waste of 35 stamina that doesn't do the fucking thing. It just doesn't do anything. And she's got guard so often that if she takes damage to her guard, I don't believe it counts. You have to like lose actual health, which she does, but not very often, and less as you go along. So this just seems like the biggest waste to me. Like, don't waste your stamina. Spend all your stamina on your shield wall and challenge. All right. Now, to dictate who and what she challenges, this is where you get her to follow you. This is the most important. This is the closest you get to tactics. Tactics have nothing to do with tactics. Behaviors are technically tactics. What you do and don't do, basically. Anyway, so no reserve there. Okay, so your character is actually named. So you get all of your companions to do this, and you can start working as a team. Now, if they're already engaged with something, whatever, but I've seen Cassandra over here taunting a whole bunch of enemies over here and just doing her thing, and then I'm over here fighting some enemy. She won't, sometimes she does. Most of the time, she won't run way over here. She'll just challenge the enemy that I'm fighting to go attack her, and then she'll go back to whatever she's doing. Like, she's the closest to having some AI that actually kind of makes sense. Okay, so that's her. Anyway, all right, so Cassandra, Solus. Both of these are going to be preferred. These will always be preferred. Well, and I think Barry's going to come up anyway. And Winter's Grasp every time it's on cooldown, to be honest. Yeah. They're super, super expensive, though. I don't think you need to prefer this, because he's going to use it as if it's preferred regardless. But if he's got enough mana and they're both on cooldown, he'll use this first. Actually. Yeah, that's true. Your mages are going to do that regardless. Like, I'm trying to think of what I did. So you can eventually give him like a resurrection, right? Like a revive. And I think that takes like 65 mana too. That's about as expensive as any spell actually gets. And so you can get, I drop Solus as soon as I get Vivian. I go get Vivian ASAP, which means you pretty much have to get Sarah at the same time. That's when you go to Val Royo and all that bullshit. So get Vivian, and it seems like I might favor Winter's Grasp anyway. But regardless, is once she gets that revive ability, then not really sure what your character would choose. Like let's say you had revive and Winter's Grasp, and they're both 65 mana to cast, right? Not sure which one they would struggle to use first. Sometimes it's a good idea just to leave available. Characters will use them, but as soon as mana is available for a particular spell, if it's preferred, they're going to cast it. Although you can make revive preferred, and if nobody's dead, doesn't matter. They won't use it. They'll just skip past it. So that's a good one to have, that one, and the one other thing, like Winter's Grasp was really their go-to. That's the Swiss Army knife. Until you just do the same thing with all your companions. Just do like this. You like that. Like that. That's it. And watch their behavior. Like Cassandra won't just leave you for hours and never come back type thing anymore. If she doesn't have a clear shot to help you with, say, challenge, then she'll just come over. And once she gets Warcry, then she can AoE taunt too. Nah, we'll just disable these because those are pointless. This will always be preferred. Always. That's his one job. Like Varric's one job is to disorient. Pinning shot, basically, in Dragon Age 2. Here it's long shot. Because you can upgrade this to go through multiple enemies, and it increases in damage. Each enemy, instead of decreasing, it increases. So if he hits 5 enemies, that last one's probably going to get one-shotted. He pull off a crit for 10, 15,000 sometimes. So anyway, all right. So that's it. I still don't know my. Oh, can I finally? I wonder why it wouldn't let me. No, it still can't. Won't let me level up. Seems like I remember being able to do that as soon as you could control your characters. I can do everything but level? What the fuck is up with that? Both identical.
Ah, here they come.
You made it. Chancellor Roderick, this is...
I know who she is. As Grand Chancellor of the Chantry, I hereby order you to take this criminal to Val Royeaux to face execution.
Order me? You are a glorified clerk, a bureaucrat.
And you are a thug, but a thug
A
who supposedly
thug.
serves
You
the
are a
Chantry.
thug.
We serve the most holy, Chancellor. As you well know.
Justinia is dead. We must elect a replacement and obey her orders on the matter.
This game has no shortage of cheese to go with those nachos. Plenty of cheese, dramatic cheese.
So none of you are actually in charge here.
You killed everyone who was in charge. Call a retreat, Seeker. Our position here is hopeless.
We can stop this before it's too late.
How? You won't survive long enough to reach the temple, even with all your soldiers.
We must get to the temple. It's the quickest route.
But not the safest. Our forces can charge as a distraction while we go through the mountains.
Never follow Liliana's advice, ever, about anything.
It's too risky.
If you have a choice.
Listen to me. Abandon
That's not
this
Liliana.
now.
Liliana's
More
dead.
lives are lost.
Who or whatever that is, it's not Liliana. Funny how one way or another, no matter what, Liliana basically gets control of
How do you think
the
we should
world.
proceed?
I say we charge. I won't survive long enough for your trial. Whatever happens, happens now.
Liliana, bring everyone left in the valley. Everyone.
On your head be the consequences, Seeker.
Can we just stop the fucking auto combat when there's no enemies around? That's really, I'm not gonna say that's becoming annoying. It's just annoying. All right, now can I level up? All right, can I save? And then shut the game down? Completely? Just hardcore, just break that motherfucker. I do not remember not being able to level in this tutorial area, whatever you want to call it. Not sure what's going on with that. But that's the way it's supposed to go. That's see if I'm tripping or they look lit up now. So it was a glitch. The game was fucking broken. Sorry for my French there. Twelve seconds on cooldown. Damn it. I don't know if I want this or if I want Winter's Grasp. What's up, Knight? Oh, trying to figure out why the game's broken. Remember what I do here. That's all. That's a good one. It's not friendly fire as far as I know. Just gonna go with that. Then let me get over here. Put it there. So I don't accidentally blow everybody up, including myself. Right? Okay. I thought you could, and the game was telling me I couldn't, so I was finding that very hard to believe. I'd say that shield looks more stupid than the one she was using. My opinion. Not big on curvy, flowery things.
Be wary. Another fade rift.
How many rifts are there?
We must seal it if we are to get past!
Quickly then!
Sealed, as before. You are becoming quite proficient at this.
Let's hope it works on the big one.
Lady Cassandra, you managed to close the rift. Well done.
Do not congratulate me, Commander. This is the prisoner's doing.
Is it? I hope they're right about you. We've lost a lot of people getting you here.
You're not the only one hoping that.
We'll see soon enough, won't we? The way to the temple should be clear. Liliana will try to meet you there.
Then we'd best move quickly. Give us time, Commander.
Make her watch over you, for all our sakes.
Yeah, if there was a chance to pick up any loot, we just lost it.
The Temple of Sacred Ashes.
What's left of it?
That is where you walked out of the Faith, and our soldiers found you. They say a woman was in the rift behind you. No one knows who she was.
Let's see how many hit points everybody's got. 500. She's got 560. What if Solus is the weakest link? This, if I remember right, this is like level 6. Item level 9, requirement level 6. So you have to be like, what, 60 or 75% of the level of the item you're trying to put on. By the time we're level 6, we're gonna have much better shit. I don't ever understood why they put that there. Don't believe there's any possible way to be even close to level 6 in the tutorial. Unless you're using mods.
Reach is a long way up.
You're here. Thank the Maker.
Liliana, have your men take up positions around the temple. This is your chance to end this. Are you ready?
I'll try, but I don't know if I can reach that, much less close it.
No. This rift was the first, and it is the key.
Sure knows a lot about all this.
And perhaps we seal the breach.
I have no idea what's going
Then
on here,
let's
but let me
find a way
describe
down.
exactly how it happened,
And be
when it
careful.
happened, how it started, what it's going to do, but I don't know anything about it. That's Solus.
How is the power of our victory? Bring forth the sacrifice.
What are we hearing?
At a guess, the person who created the breach.
At a guess. Solus knows his name, where it came from. Solus remembers him from thousands of years ago, personally, but doesn't know anything about it.
You know this stuff is red lyrium, Seeker.
I see it, Varric.
But what's it doing here?
Magic could have drawn on lyrium beneath the temple, corrupted it.
It's evil. Whatever you do, don't touch it.
Keep the sacrifice still.
Someone help me! That is Divine Justinia's voice.
Before I do this, I want to read this again, because somebody just said I had to be there at 12:30 today. I know where this is. It's really just up the road. But what time is it? Should I be there in 45 minutes? Not even. I guess I could throw some shit on and do that. It's kind of short notice. Let me see something. Sorry, this is kind of important, so. Oh, I can do it tomorrow. No, tomorrow. Okay. Okay. It's scheduled. That was easy. Cool. Oh, that's tomorrow. All right, good deal. Now let's kill things.
What's going on here?
That was your voice. Most Holy called out to you, but
What's going on here?
We have an intruder. Kill her. Now.
You were there! Who attacked? And the Divine, is she... Was this vision true? What are we seeing?
I don't remember.
Echoes of what happened here. The fade bleeds into this place. This rift is not sealed, but it is closed, albeit temporarily. I believe that with the mark, the rift can be opened, and then sealed properly and safely. However, opening the rift will likely attract attention from the other side.
That means demons! Stand ready! We must strip its defenses, wear it down. The demon is vulnerable. Now! More coming through the rift!
I can't get him off my fucking ass. What the fuck was that? Glitchy bullshit. Well, until I kill this guy, I'm gonna have to kill this guy. He's not gonna get up off me. Why isn't he giving me the option to kill him yet?
Now! Seal the rift! Do it!
Not to say, man. Imagine if the game locks up and crashes right there and you have to do that all over again. That would be annoying.
Oh,
Oh, we need to download us in
I
this
didn't know you were
box.
awake. I swear.
Why are you frightened? What happened?
That's wrong, isn't it? I said the wrong thing.
What?
I don't think so.
I beg your forgiveness and your blessing. I am but a humble servant.
Okay,
You are back in
it's a
Haven,
little
my lady.
unnecessary. All
They
this,
say you saved us.
whatever
The
all
breach
that is.
stopped growing, just like the mark on your hand. It's all anyone has talked about for the last 3 days.
So you're saying they're happy with me?
I'm only saying what I heard. I didn't mean anything by it. I'm certain Lady Cassandra would want to know you've wakened. She said, at once.
And where is she?
In the Chantry, with the Lord Chancellor. At once, she said.
Do you get lucky? Nope. Very unlucky. Very, very unlucky. Yeah. Oh, I forgot you get basic versions of the Canary armor. I hate to say it, but Cassandra looks... You want to say Cassandra looks sexy in it? I don't know, man. Kind of sexy? Kind of funny? I'm sorry to say it, but a little bit of both. She looks fexy in it. Or shmoney. She looks shmoney in it. All the elf fruits. The heralds of Andraste. The heralds of Andraste.
When she came out of the Fade, Andraste herself was watching over her.
The herald of Andraste.
I believe Seeker Cassandra would like to speak with you.
Here's a quick way to get some half-ass materials early on. Not going to get anything super special, but at least you'll get something. Shit like that's no good. It's worth gold that you're never going to need, basically. I mean, I don't know. I've spent gold I'll just go buy a bunch of elf fruit. So I don't have to pick as much. And then I pick the shit anyway, so it's like complete waste of time. I wonder if you can open that with if you're playing a two-hander. You know, Mighty Blow? Even even the chain can do it, the grappling chain can do it too.
He stopped the breach from getting any bigger.
Oh yeah, you cannot loot while people are talking. It'll interrupt you. You can never, ever loot while people are doing this. And so if you're halfway, you almost got your stuff, and somebody wants to start doing this again for no fucking reason, you can't have your shit.
She can seal those though. The Herald of
Have anybody ever seen anything this stupid in a video game?
You won't seal those.
I'm never gonna not cuss this the fuck out.
Good luck sealing those rifts.
Can't have my stuff because it won't shut the fuck up. Infuriating.
I thought Seekers knew everything.
Infuriating. Oh, that's unusual. I don't think we need it for anything, but that's kind of rare.
Chancellor Roderick says that their chantry wants nothing to do with us.
All the elf fruit. All of it. I don't think Varric writes those. I think he does Hard in Hightown. The Randy Dowager, though, this is kind of funny. These do grow back real pretty quick, too. I think pretty much all you have to do is leave and come back. Or leave and go do something and come back, maybe.
You expect us to be like Andraste?
Reinforced shield is nice. We have to wait for Sarah to unlock all this shit. You can do it starting as a rogue. Yeah. That could have Dawn Lotus in there too, if you're lucky. Okay. It's nice you can give your companions armor and upgrades in this. I think they can wear anything you can wear, really. Speaking of that, let's see. Staff of the Dragon? What is this? 37? Huh. Oh, so that's what that stands for. the shape, and that's a mage symbol, right? That stands for wings. You see it? And the symbol of the staff shows that mage shape behind the figurine, who's probably supposed to be Andraste or something. This shows that same shape as wings. So that's what that shape always. I did not know that. And it's the staff of the dragon, so there's no mistaking exactly what we're talking about. But Andraste is compared to a dragon, and then you see Flemeth able to turn into one. And all the stories of Andraste and the betrayal and the husband and the lover and all these different stories. You got one of Andraste, you got one of the Witch of the Wilds, and they all have parallels. They all sound like basically the same thing. I'm sure there's some shit with Mythal, too, in Elven legend, and I bet you it goes pretty similar. You find out that lover was soulless the entire time. So there you go. And the Chantry could never admit that a human had an elven lover. I mean, they lied about the fact that the first Inquisitor was an elf. I mean, I guess we could use it for a while. It looks cool. Not gonna lie. Get rid of these. I don't know if I want to get rid of my only ice staff, though. Oh, fuck, I can't switch to anybody else right now? Maybe after I talk to, Avar armor. I think anybody can wear it, too. It's medium, but anybody can wear it. Looks kind of cool, not gonna lie. See that type of shit right there? A little too flowery for me. Not a fan. And that's supposed to be mage stuff? Oh, that does have a restriction on it. These don't, though. That's heavy armor. Here's light armor. No, that's mage armor there. 69. This could just fuck off. Well, I don't know. I give this stupid looking shit to Solus. Do we willpower? More of that. Give that to Solus. I'll give that to that's medium armor. That's supposed to be rogue armor. Interesting. Still think that's kind of some cool shit. Not gonna lie. What Varric would look like in that? Either of these. Varric could wear either one of those. I'll give that to Cassandra so she can run out looking sexy. All right. Do the research thing in a minute.
Jane her! I want her prepared for travel to the capital for trial.
Disregard that and leave us.
You walk a dangerous line, Seeker.
The breach is stable, but it is still a threat. I will not ignore it.
I did everything I could to close the breach. It almost killed me.
Yet you live.
Yet you live.
A convenient result insofar as you're concerned.
You're supposed to like hate this guy and then like him later. I never could hate this dude. Yet you live.
Someone was behind the explosion at the Conclave. Someone most holy did not expect. Perhaps they died with the others. or have allies who yet live.
Now,
I am a suspect,
You
Wait, hold on.
and many others.
but not the prisoner.
I like this dude.
I heard the voices in the temple. The divine called to her for help.
So her survival, that thing on her hand, all a coincidence.
Providence. The Maker sent her to us in our darkest hour.
I would mind some approval from Cassandra. All it really leads to is their companion quest, basically. I think, but
Though all before me is shadow, yet shall the Maker be my guide.
We lost everything then. Out of nowhere, you came.
The breach remains, and your mark is still our only hope of closing it.
This is not for you.
well, I fixed my
to
character's
decide.
face. Like I said, you get in game and then it shows you what you actually did. Her chin's
You
too
know
small.
what this is, Chancellor? A writ
I can either
from the
move her mouth
divine,
up a little bit
granting us the
or
authority
drop
to
the chin
act.
a little bit.
As of this moment, I declare the
Might do both.
Inquisition reborn. We will close the breach, we will find those responsible, and we will restore order with or without your approval.
You big stupid jellyfish. That's it.
This is the Divine's directive. Rebuild the Inquisition of old. Find those who will stand against the chaos. We aren't ready. We have no leader, no numbers, and now no Chantry support.
But we have no choice. We must act now, with you at our side.
If you're truly trying to restore order,
That is the plan.
Help us fix this before it's too late.
I decide if I want some more coffee or not. So she knows exactly where the mages are holed up, and she knows exactly where the Templars are. Why doesn't she give you that little bit of information? There's the Templars. She sent the crows right there. Liliana is the guiding hand behind everything here. Which, that's not Liliana. Redcliffe Castle. Nobody knows the mages are holed up back in Redcliffe Castle. Or the Devinters, or the... Liliana knows all that. Don't you think that's imperative to everything they're trying to do? Kind of strange, huh? She literally doesn't tell anyone until later. You have to find it out for yourself. Where's the first mirror of transfiguration? I think that's what they're called. Okay. So it's only in the Black Emporium, but we can go there right now if we want to. It's just bothering me a little bit. Every time I look in a cutscene, I'm like, that's just off. It's annoying. I think you see your character enough to where I guess it matters.
Any circle mage wanting to join needs to speak with Cullen or Cassandra. Apostates too, I suppose. Oh, you're her. Thren.
This is the
Inquisition
traitor
operative.
cunt who's loyal to Loghain.
I'm doing what I can to supply this mess. If you find what I need to fill one of my requisitions, I'd appreciate you bringing it in.
What did you mean when you mentioned requisitions?
I'm making this Inquisition run with what we have, but we're not a real army. We're stretched thin on materials, so I've put up a requisition list for anything that could help our people. Here, take a look. You find some iron and a good logging site, maybe Harriet can get our troops better weapons.
Farewell.
Make her go with you.
You actually have to use your materials. Like you actually have to use them. That looks appetizing.
Valroyo isn't the word of the maker. It's politics.
Should have had Dawn Lotus, man.
All things in this world are finite. What one man gains, another has lost.
It let me have that.
Their brothers and sisters.
Oh, I guess as long as they're out of shot where you can't see the words popping up over their heads or whatever.
With a heavy heart.
That's odd. Flissa.
The door just like you asked, Flissa.
Oh, Mika, bless you. Can I get you something? What did I tell you?
I should go back right away.
I like the name Flissa so much. I named a character Flissa once. I'm like, that's just awesome. I don't know why. It's just Flissa. How could you not like somebody named Flissa? Once we get through all this bullshit. Say one Dawn Lotus. Make your friggin' potion better. Obviously don't have any.
Let me know if you need anything. Huh, look who's back from the dead. Again.
My thanks for any part you played in that.
Yeah, well, you can pay me back by fixing the world. Name's Adan. I'm in charge of keeping our little band here stocked with potions and elixirs. Not that Seeker Pentagast seems to care whether we've got the supplies to actually do that.
Is there anything I can do to help out?
We're fine as far as raw labor goes. You've more important things to do than tend to me. I only wish I'd been able to find Master Tajin's notes. Old bastard was working on something special. He died at the Conclave, and his notes weren't here. Been too busy dealing with the wounded to look for them.
Farewell.
You getting like codex for just talking to people too?
The chosen of Andraste, a blessed hero sent to save us all.
Am I riding in on a shining steed?
I would have suggested a griffon, but sadly they're extinct. Joke as you will, posturing is necessary. I've journeyed deep into the Fade in ancient ruins and battlefields to see the dreams of lost civilizations. I've watched as hosts of spirits clash to reenact the bloody past in ancient wars both famous and forgotten. Every great war has its heroes. I'm just curious what kind you'll be.
What do you mean, ruins and battlefields?
Any building strong enough to withstand the rigors of time has a history. Every battlefield is steeped in death. Both attract spirits. They press against the veil, weakening the barrier between our worlds. When I dream in such places, I go deep into the Fade. I can find memories no other living being has ever seen.
I imagine you find some amazing things in there, alongside all the demons.
Exactly. It is occasionally dangerous, yes, but more often it's just sad to see what has been lost. The thrill of finding remnants of a 1,000-year-old dream? I would not trade it for anything. I will stay there, at least until the breach has been closed.
Was that in doubt?
I am an apostate surrounded by Chantry forces in the middle of a Mage rebellion. Cassandra has been accommodating, but you understand my caution.
Cassandra trusts you. She won't let anyone put you into a circle against your will.
Thank you. I appreciate the thought. But now let us hope
Typical
neither the
blood mage,
mages or
though.
the
Can't tell the
Templars have
truth.
power to seal
Not
the
a single
breach.
thing coming out of this thing's mouth is honest. At least not with honest intentions. Like anything he says that's the truth is meant to dissuade you or distract you from the actual truth. So even his truths are
Have you heard
lies.
about the refugees out there? Though you had granted...
So, now that Cassandra's out of
Varric,
earshot,
bro.
are you holding up all right? I mean, you go from being the most wanted criminal in Thedas to joining the armies of the faithful. Most people would have spread that out over more than one day.
None of this shit should have happened.
You don't know the half of it. For days now, we've been staring at the breach, watching demons and maker knows what fall out of it. Bad for morale would be an understatement. I still can't believe anyone was in there and lived.
The breach needs to be sealed. The sooner the better.
If it can be sealed, you might want to consider running at the first opportunity. I've written enough tragedies to recognize where this is going. Heroes are everywhere. I've seen that. But the hole in the sky, that's beyond heroes. We're going to need a miracle. Need something?
The red lyrium we found at the temple seemed to upset you.
My brother Bartrand and I sort of discovered red lyrium during an expedition in the Deep Roads. We located an ancient tyke, so old it barely looked dwarven. There was this idol there made of it. Bartrand brought it back to the surface, and, well, everything's gone downhill.
Everything gone downhill from there.
So what is it? Just another kind of lyrium?
The red stuff is lyrium like a dragon is a lizard. It's not just a different color. It has a whole host of weirdness all its own. I've written to every mining cast house in Orzammar. No one's seen this stuff before or knows where it came from.
I think that's enough on red lyrium.
Yeah, not really my favorite subject.
Okay, so I want it to get that one unlocked. That. Just doing the routine stuff here. I don't know how thorough I really need to be, but still not sure what I'm going to keep here. It's all good. Oh, you can just buy one already made? Three cunning, doesn't help a lot. Crit chance, okay. 6 attack, 6 damage. I'll just buy those. Oh, god damn it. Okay, so buy. He's only got. Well, how many of those would you need? All right, whatever.
If the Inquisition wants to field a decent cavalry, it needs better horses. I heard Seeker Pesicars might try to acquire suitable mounts from Master Dennett in the hinterlands.
Oh, and who
That's
are
just
you
about
keeping
everything
around
we've
for?
ever
Higher
collected,
ups
I think.
doing?
Back in Ansburg, my uncle was 5th Praetor.
And what's that mean for you back in Arnsburg?
Honestly, about as much as it does here.
You have all the seeds, I think. I think they'll just keep going in the background.
Goodbye. I'm Harriet, and everyone knows who you are. How's the new gear fit?
Sturdy and warm. It's perfect.
Good. World's gone mad. Stock armor and blades are good against bandits, but we're not fighting bandits. My gear will see you through demons, apostates, whatever this world throws at you. So, you need custom work, something special. You bring the materials to us, we'll make it happen.
If I want something, what can you make?
Start simple. Something to keep you safe. Take a look at it on the table there and we can talk. You'll need materials. We should have what you want just outside.
Can you help improve my arms and armor?
Yes. You find a new piece, a pauldron or greaves, we'll take care of you. You can't just slap
First
a
Enchanter
hilt
staff,
or a
I think, is the one that I
sword
use. It's either that or
Bring
the
it here,
Seer.
we'll make sure
One of those
it's
two.
done
It
right
sounds
this time.
familiar. I like the ones where you can get a lot of crit chance on them. But you need like leather slots, leather offense slots for crit chance, crit damage, that type of stuff.
Goodbye.
Right.
It's like I'm missing one seed. Never updated all of them.
Didn't all grow up.
Okay, you got to craft a set of armor first. I don't know if I really have enough. Let me see if I have enough stuff. Just any bullshit. It doesn't matter. What's the cheapest? I don't really have any cloth right now, so metal's probably the best thing. Oh, those are just arms. 9 metal, 9 cloth. I really don't want to use all that. What are we short on? Just metal and leather? Oh, I don't have. Oh, that's okay. So what do I do? I have tier ones. Shit, I don't have any tier one schematics. Isn't he supposed to give you one? I thought he was supposed to like give you a schematic. Or maybe he gave us a set. You still need to craft a set though. These only have sigils on them. Yeah, these only have sigils. Empty light arms, but I don't think... Upgrades. Oh, apprentice coat arms. Oh, I do. Okay, so I need to make an apprentice coat. So it's class specific. He probably did give me one. I didn't really want to waste cloth right now, but that's all right. Can I make any of these? I can. So I had just enough. I don't want to waste that. Well, no, I guess it doesn't really matter. Right. Okay, and then God, it's still cycling through. Like it literally gives you all the stuff you've pretty much ever found and stored. I don't know how I got an apprentice coat equipped though. That's really weird. Just randomly gave me one of those. Heal bonus, magic defense, no. Resistance side, doesn't matter. Oh, that's for me only. Okay, well, so much for that. That's better then. That probably looks cooler, doesn't it? The Varric nip armor. Sorry. That's kind of cool. It's got the best rating out of these. He could technically wear that, but I was gonna give that to Cassandra. Till I find her something else. I don't know if we really need to craft a weapon right now. Six metal, both offense. See, that's a nice grip. Kind of want leather in both. Cloth isn't bad either, because you can just do. I think there's like a dragon webbing. I don't remember what it does for you, but I think it's considered a cloth. Maybe it's a leather, but I think it's considered a cloth. That includes the cloth and everything in it. Like it's all one piece. Kind of cool staff though. So
Time then. Looks fine.
okay, so that wasn't a quest unless it's specifically to buy one of these for me. Me. I don't think I need one for Souls. I think I just need one for me and Varric. Pretty sure. Those are all the collectibles in the game. I mean, isn't that kind of ridiculous? I don't even think they have that many collectibles in like Resident Evil. That's wrong. Just nuke the poor Nug. That's messed up. That is so not funny. If you ever put on the one trial where it gives everybody special abilities, you'll run across these tank Nugs. You have to beat on them for like 35 minutes to kill them for like one Nug skin. It's kind of ridiculous. That's better than nothing. Usually get materials there. Okay, I think we finally caught up. So let me get that 1 point that I don't need back. Barrack 2. Six points to play with. Okay, so I want barrier. This. I want this. I think I'll go ahead and upgrade that because I'm going to treat it like a weapon. And I need fire right now. Don't need that yet. So let me get this. Start working my way to dispel. So that's me. Sandra has 2 points. I want to get her Shield Bash. I want to get her War Cry. Damn it. See, this is awesome. This one is huge. That armor bonus, because her guard, technically your guard is stronger too, because your armor is mitigates a certain amount of damage. So your guard is actually taking less damage, and so it's like it's almost like a 40% armor bonus in a way. It's kind of how it acts. And then maximum guard too. You want all these. All right, damage bonus against your party, not just you, but your party does more damage. So this is like a debuff for enemies. That's huge. Like, and then livid. Damage reduction 10%. Only up to 50, but you get 50% damage reduction, like period, all damage. And then damage bonus. Now this doesn't say your party hits everything 50% harder on this one. But if somehow this kind of stacks with that, then yeah, I mean, it kind of would have. A lot of the rest of the stuff I don't need. Damage transfer and all, I don't take that. She's tanky enough. Yeah, this is huge. But the no flanking is huge too. Because a lot of times she's getting shot from behind. This one over here. Although with archers are going to do what they do. But she deflects arrows completely with shield wall from the front. But anyway, and this is 50% ranged attacks from the front, even if she's not blocking. So that's huge. Obviously want that. I don't do that one. I just come down around the edges. I want this, so I don't mind leaving that point. Like there's no reason to respec because I do want that anyway. If I respect her, I'd be putting points back into what she's already got. So there was no need to do that. I'm going to take the no flanking right now. I really want that armor bonus. But I want shield bash too. No. Maybe I will take the armor bonus right now. Then we'll make our way down there. Normally I like to get my skills first and then upgrades second. Get all the basic shit you're going to use, then start upgrading it. But some stuff's super useful early. Damn. This isn't that big of a deal. Like they're both the armor bonus just makes her so much more tanky. Tempest tank? Not a big fan of Tempest. I know there was that glitch, and apparently it's still there to some degree, where you could like just basically like basically endlessly spam and stack like tonics or whatever, and like kill a dragon in 1 second, that type of shit. I've seen it. I don't know. I never bothered because I'm not. To me, that's just cheating. That's like the restoration glitch in Skyrim. Goddamn well you're cheating on a game that's too easy already. So why bother type thing. But like a legitimate build though, I mean, I was interested in those. Uh, I don't really look at it. I mean, I went and checked it out, messed around with it, just looking at it, and I was like, I don't know. If I play an archer, I was playing assassin. But you're talking like running Sarah and letting Sarah kind of like off tank type thing. Or do you have to do it yourself? Like, do you have to like do certain things in a certain order, like a combo type thing? The assassin's like that. You have to do a combo. Like you can put Cole out there and he's really just garbage. He's really just trash because he can't do anything that an assassin does that makes an assassin worth a shit, type of thing, right? See, if I get this, I'm gonna get this next, but I really want that other one. I'll just make that my next two things. Fuck it, I made that decision. That's it. That's all. Okay, so yeah, that's a good one too. Not gonna lie. I'll give him that one next. Does he have anything that he doesn't need? No. He's got good stuff. All right. That's a good one. I don't know if I really want to spell right now I mean, I've got it. I guess it doesn't really matter because we got to work our way down here. That comes in handy early because he likes to die real easy. I just need to get rid of him and get Vivian in here. He'll just use it. He'll use it on his own. Barrier should probably be preferred. Okay. All right, now. That's great for an assassin right there. That's like mandatory. All right. Welcome, Daniel. Good to see you. I'd have to look at the Tempest tree. I don't even have Sarah yet, just to see kind of what you're talking about. I think I remember using I don't remember if I used I might have done both. Like there's kind of a duelist thing you can do. You got to get Malika's Guard from Crestwood. That one that like gives you bonus defense up front. But I think you don't get any backstab, or it takes like minus flanking damage, but plus frontal defense or something like that. Or extra damage when attacking from the front. I don't remember. I just remember it gives you frontal defense. 50% armor or something when facing an enemy, something like that. Anyway, so you like incorporate that with kind of like a duelist build and stuff, and it's really fun because you can knock enemies down. I think it's Twin Fangs and Riposte. That's at least two that you can straight up just knock an enemy down from in front. There's a couple enemies you can, obviously the bigger ones, and I think like the shield guys that they're blocking. But I think you can get behind them and knock them down with Twin Fangs. Even without the damage bonus, still like knocking people on their ass. That's kind of funny. Is that everybody? And everybody's behavior should be set, right? Cool. All right, so let me set my wheel. That's what I'm comfortable with. Switch this up a little bit later. Well, it's comfortable for me here. What all are we gonna What all are we gonna eventually use? A static cage, mandatory. Oh, that's a cool passive. But I was gonna go this direction. Oh, that's yeah, okay, well that's definitely awesome. If we just got shit points at the end, that's not terrible. Fill the area with sympathetic magic. Yeah, I don't believe you're allowed to go back up. Although technically you should be able to. Seems like I did that on one tree, and the thing that I went back up to didn't work. It wasn't activated until I took the point ahead of it, on top of it, and came down to it. But I mean, if we were going to go this way, I would have to pick this. It's 1, 2, 3 anyway. So if I go here, here, and here, and here, I might as well take that and then take this too. It's possible lightning bolt might actually be worth a shit. But I'm sure it's got some friendly fire thing to it too. I just don't bother with it. I mean, ideally, if we didn't have friendly fire on, friggin' static cage and chain lightning would be the shit. But that's all right. This energy barrage is pretty good. You can even hurt enemies that are immune. And I don't know, is energy barrage actually lightning? Is it lightning damage or is it considered spirit? Or something else? Or is it, oh, wait, it's whatever staff type you got, right? So if you got cold, it's cold. If it's fire, it's fire. Yeah. So it's an electric staff would, okay. That's right. I think I remember that. To your staff's magic type. Staff that homes in on targets ahead of you. I don't know if it's considered lightning. Either way. Okay, so I'm just trying to figure out how many hotkeys I need. Probably take that here. Yeah, probably wind up putting that on the Y button. On the Y button here. And then we put static cage on the right bumper because it's an AOE that you place somewhere, just like Dispel. It's kind of like a range thing. I use the right bumper because it's like throwing a grenade. In my head, it feels more natural to do that. We take almost all the passives here. Whatever we can get. This one right here, the cooldown thing is huge. And then barrier. And then on the back Y button, we'll take, what's that one Necromancer ability? Oh, yeah, probably the sword and board one. Probably the sword and board one. Yeah, no. Okay. I mean, I would agree. That each strike, and it's what, 12 of them, right? Each strike is gonna hit full instead of 66% or whatever. But if you lower their resistance, it hits a tiny bit harder than that. But the thing is, if you're constantly getting crits, they'll target. And it's still not a single target. It's multiple targets. Targets, plural, ahead of you. So basically, if you can picture like a narrow cone, so if you lay your static cage, everybody you hit inside of static cage, instead of your shit just going willy-nilly everywhere, which is what they do, the one you're talking about, the storm. I mean, it's cool to just hit like everybody when you're just randomly fighting, but there's a combo here. And I think every class kind of has a combo. Even the sword and board has like a combo. The whole livid, whatever, livid, maybe dragon rage type, stacking type, you know what I'm saying? So this is like debuff the enemy with that necromancer ability. I don't remember what it's called, but it's where you drop that cool looking like purple black skull, whatever, on top of the enemy, and you like terrorize them and you nerf them. I think like they take more damage after that. And it's really, really cool if Cassandra's like working on the same group of enemies, because Cassandra isn't affected by static cage. There's no friendly fire on it, and there's no friendly fire on barrage. But the storm doesn't have the storm one doesn't have any friendly fire on it either. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is you can target all 12 projectiles to hit everybody inside of static cage. Just anybody, like, if in that radius, it's going to hit them all. And every time they get hit, static cage hits them again. And then if they try to leave the cage because they're fleeing in fear, it hits them again and drags them back in, and they take constant damage. You can wreck an entire mob like that. So that's why I like to concentrate energy barrage. I'm glad it doesn't all hit one guy. Like, you could have 4 guys standing there all in static cage. If it only hit one of them, that would kind of suck. I mean, you'd probably kill them outright. But no, it hits like, if you got 4 guys, each one of them is going to get hit between 2 and 4 times a piece. And static cage is going to hit them for every time they take a hit. So they can theoretically get hit 6 or 8 times in 1 second at double damage. And if you're hitting crits, then, well, there you go. You see what I mean? Like, it's a combo thing. So it's like the necromancer debuff thing, the curse, whatever it's called. And then you drop static cage on them because they'll probably try to start running. Or you could do it vice versa. I don't think the necromancer thing has any damage on it. And the static cage has a real small duration. I think it's only up for like 4 or 5 seconds. So you kind of need to pull everything off, like bam, 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 bam. And then if you can hit them for anything else, cool. Right? I tried it with the Force Mage, but the problem is Stone Fist doesn't do what it says it does. So I was like, hit him with static cage, hit him with the necromancer drop, and then hit him with Stone Fist. And when Stone Fist shatters, it's going to hit everybody in there for some big, juicy ass bit of damage, and then static cage is going to hit them all again, right? And if it knocks them out of the circle, they'll get dragged back. And I'm thinking, oh man, it didn't do shit. You'd hit one enemy and it would be just whatever. You hit them, you might as well just hit them with your hand. It was completely useless. It did not do it. It doesn't trigger static cage. Maybe on the one enemy you hit, but not on everybody around them. It's supposed, when you Stone Fist has a shatter ability, it's supposed to have an AOE on it. You know, kind of like a fireball splash, right? That's how it's supposed to work. It didn't work with Static Cage. So that sucked. That was a whole build for fucking nothing. But, you know, it's worth looking at. I mean, if it would have worked, that'd probably be the way to go. But here, I know this is effective. You'll get so many sound effects that it'll lag the game. If you hit the enemies hard enough with enough crits and hit everybody equally, it'll lag the game. It'll make the game like slow down and pause. Yeah, you damn near crash the game with it. So that's cool. So I think I think I know what I'm gonna do. I'm just trying to set my hotkeys to see what's comfortable. The spell's really just good during fade rifts and yeah. Yeah, when you're closing rifts. Because those stupid fireball shooting bitches and the little ice bitches will, you know, raise a shield, right? So I'm gonna get rid of that. So I keep it. And there's mages and stuff. There's plenty of opportunities to dispel. Oh, ground runes, mages, the runes they put on the ground. This will knock all of them out. If a companion's like on fire or frozen or whatever, you can get rid of that, I believe. And then barrier is actually a weapon. Okay, so because barrier has this. There's two things with barrier. There's yeah, I think I'd go with that one. The longer it lasts, especially if you're not taking hits, which is good. This eventually does damage, right? Okay, so this will make all of your spells, I guess, only on the enemies that you dispelled, but it'll make everything stronger and increase your barrier. And then the other one is it weakens the magical attacks of, but that's just magic stuff. So you can take that. That's cool. And then this down here, your mana regeneration is 35% as long as you have an active barrier. Or your allies. It works for your allies too. So if you want like Cassandra to constantly be regenerating stamina, right? Which she already does because she swings a little faster because she's one-handed. And each hit gives her stamina instead of using stamina, it gives her stamina, right? And then rogues are stamina on kill, and then mages are mana back over time. So warriors are the only one that can actually get their stamina back, which is exactly how rogues work in Dragon Age 2. It's kind of just, and then a warrior has to get a kill, and then mana is it'll come back over time, but it's like really, really slow. Anyway, slightly different mechanics. Anyway, so if you combine that with this, which I'm already almost there, that's 50% mana regen rate if you're standing still. So if you're standing still with a barrier, ideally, not having to zip all over the place running for your life, that should be 85%, almost double mana regen. So like casting a barrier on yourself in a fight so you can get these huge combos off. So remember, you've only got 100 mana. Like that's your max. I think there's an amulet that can give you some more. But outside of that, you know, and I guess a mana potion will give you an extra 10, 20, or 30 during a fight. But all these spells, that costs 50. That costs 50. That costs 65. That's 165 right there out of 100. How do you pull these off? You really have to be casting barrier on yourself to be able to pull off 180 mana worth of shit, you know, 165 mana worth of shit. No, sometimes 180, like a 65, a 65, and a 50, back to back to back. I do believe there's some things in here. All right, crits are cooldown. Every spell you cast shortens active cooldowns. Let's see. Find it. You can cast an extra spell without consuming mana. That's conditional. All right. All right, that just makes your barrier stronger. Like this whole tree is fantastic. I thought there was one for. Yeah, I guess. Any kind of free casting is cool. Seems like there's something else that I'm not thinking about. Oh, there might be something in the Necromancer tree too. Maybe either getting mana back faster or getting mana back on a kill or something. Not really sure. Or it might just be health on kill, which is kind of Blood Mage I guess, a little bit. It's about as close you're going to get to a Blood Mage in this game. Anyway, so as long as I got hotkeys for everything I want to do, I'm cool. So not sure where I put Barrage, but it'll be on the basic attack tree to where I can get to it all the time, and then collecting leather. I do feel this is a little extra cruel and unusual, though. Should piss everybody off that Solus knows about a damn fortress right now as we speak, and has got you hiding behind a bunch of 2x4s and toothpicks against some shit that he knows is coming. Right? Oh, god damn it. That's all right. There's plenty of iron over here. So like it's basically it's a build. It's a specific combo. It's a specific pattern that I have in mind. So everything's geared towards that, like doing that. And if it's something you can pull off regularly, like with an assassin, there's plenty of good abilities, but the absolute best abilities that work in continuation as a combo are like stealth, hidden blades, backstab, twin fangs, mark for death. Like mark for death, stealth, hidden blades, go backstab, which immediately puts you back in stealth, and you're flanking. Then twin fangs. Then hit mark for death. And if you can pull all that shit off in the mark for death period of time, I think it's like 8 seconds. You got to pull all that shit off, and you got to have the stamina for it. So you got to have your stamina regen back. I think there's a skill in one of them where it's like each critical you land gives you stamina back. So by the time hidden blades are done, because every attack out of stealth is an automatic critical, so you don't ever spend anything on critical chance. See what I mean? Like it's a very specific goal-oriented build that you're there to do one friggin' thing. Twin fangs and backstab and stealth work all the time. So it's not like those are useless outside of your combo. But when you can string your combo together on a big enough enemy, you kill it outright. Like you can hit them for 150,000, which is your cumulative damage basically doubled by mark for death. No, maybe it's not the Tempest glitch where you're fucking basically one series or one-shotting a dragon. Okay, I always consider that cheese. But it's a legit, absolute build where everything has to buff everything else. Every single thing you do has synergy with something else you're doing, or else that combo doesn't work. That's a legit build. So yeah,
See
of all
reason.
the other assassin's
We
abilities
cannot
that are
fail.
probably amazing,
Why not?
the ones that specifically buff everything else you do to make everything else 150 times stronger, that's how that works, right? And those other abilities, even if they are potentially better damage dealers in and of themselves, they don't fit into that combo at all. See what I mean? You know, like, I don't know, Killing Blow, or, you know, whatever abilities, the other ones you can come up, Whirlwind, and all these other things. It's not the same thing. I think I've skinned all the nugs I'm going to get to skin. Maybe not. Yeah, they're not dropping shit anymore for some reason. Maybe it's just these nugs over here. Not sure what Fade Touched Iron does. I think there's some there. I know everything has two benefits, so you hope to get lucky. I remember farming for Fade Touched. It might have been Silverite. I think it was Silverite. Anyway, and it could do one of two things. Like, it could give you one completely useless thing for what I wanted it for, or it could give you the other thing I was looking for. And it kept giving me the bad one. So it'd take like an hour just to find one. I was just constantly refarming and refarming and refarming. And so it'd take an hour or two just to find one. And I needed two of the thing I was looking for. So it must have been a mage related. And I think I spent 6 hours just trying to get two of them. There's a Fade Touched Iron. Speaking of that.
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
Lots of elf roots here. All this to go get a logging stand, pretty much, right? Basically. Lots of elf roots, though. I need them. Would have loved a Dawn Lotus. That would have been freaking fantastic. Now I'm not going to see one of those for ever. I think the nearest place is what the bog, the swamp, or whatever. Basically the wilds. Archer and Mage is about the only way you're going to kill these guys as fast as they are. Would have liked some ram leather on that one. Well, that's kind of cheap. And you don't want a stray arrow to go hit a Druffalo? They will tear your ass up. There we go. Got a ram horn too. Hell, we'll probably level up with whatchamacallits. Research materials. Just research materials alone. You don't have to talk shit to him. Kill the poor ram dude, minding his own damn business. I did stab a post in that logging stand, didn't I? Oh, they're being pretty stingy with the stuff. I'm pretty sure I did. Or at least that's what I went over there to do, but I was running my mouth, so. Right? No, I didn't. Idiot. Idiot. Okay, I kind of got what I came out here for. Any other elf fruit? I would like some more ram leather. I think only one actually dropped. None of them are dropping. There we go. Okay. Yeah, it's just not wanting me to have any friggin' ram leather, is it? This one's stuck in the. Two. I don't know if it. Stingy, stingy. Okay.
Let all repeat.
Sandra out here? Yep. Yeah, she's beating on a dummy, and then she'll just chop the dummy in half. Yeah, just practicing.
Get better horses. You think that'll make a difference?
Master Dennett's forces in the hinterlands are far. There I grew up with Saber.
Oh, we could maybe give that to Sandra. Yeah. That 3% attack is nice. That gives him about 65. That's only 55. It must swing slower. Huh, that's actually probably not. Well, it says the. That's weird. 55 makes it. Oh, swings faster. Actually swings faster. 80 DPS on 55 is. That sword must be the slow one. That doesn't really make sense. You think sword be fast, axe would be middle, and a mace would be slow, right? Interesting.
I apologize. I said earlier.
It's nothing.
What's that little herb box would respawn?
How could that great breach not have been caused by the mages?
It is reasonable to believe that magic was involved, but we cannot assume it was.
I think we've been out there long enough. Yep, see? They'll respawn pretty damn fast.
Do you think that maybe... I heard some speak of using the Templars instead. Of...
Speak only the word, only the chant. Then the golden city is thine.
City! The Golden City! I think we're just about done grinding. What do you call this, Haven? I think we're almost done grinding Haven.
You're back. And in one piece.
You said you thought Master Tajan was working on something special. If it helps, I found his notes.
The old codger was on the edge of a breakthrough here, but he couldn't see it. You want some of these mixed up? You just give the word.
Farewell.
Dude, those are my favorite. Black Lotus, Elf Root. Can't upgrade any of them. But bees and all that. Lifesaver early on.
Right.
What's up, Blocks? Oh, shit. In a minute? Yeah, well, you know. What else are you going to do?
Lights in the shadow.
You know. Sandra's got
Does
that
it
walk.
trouble you?
It's stopped spreading, and it doesn't hurt.
We take our victories where we can. What's important is that your mark is now stable, as is the breach. You've given us time, and Solas believes a second attempt might succeed, provided the mark has more power. The same level of power used to open the breach in the first place. That is not easy to come by.
What harm could there be in powering up something we barely understand?
Hold on to that sense of humor. You've met Commander Cullen, leader of the Inquisition's forces.
It was only for a moment on the field. I'm pleased you survived.
This is Lady Josephine Montelier, our ambassador and chief diplomat.
I've heard much. It's a pleasure to meet you at last.
And of course, you know Sister Liliana.
My position here involves a degree of...
She is our spy master.
Yes, tactfully put, Cassandra.
Pleased to meet you all.
I mentioned that your mark needs more power
Fat
to
with the
close
PH.
the breach for good.
Which
Fat.
means we must approach the rebel mages for help.
And I still disagree. The Templars could serve just as well.
We need power, Commander. Enough magic poured into that mark.
Might destroy us all. Templars could suppress the breach, weaken it, so...
Pure speculation.
I was a Templar. I know what they're capable of.
Unfortunately, neither group will even speak to us yet. The Chantry has denounced the Inquisition, and you specifically.
The only one really worth playing is the Necromancer, I think.
That didn't take long.
Shouldn't they be busy arguing over who's going to become divine?
Some are calling you, a mage, the Herald of Andraste. That frightens the Chantry. The remaining clerics have declared it blasphemy, and we, heretics, for harboring you.
Chancellor Roderick's doing, no doubt.
It limits our options. Approaching the mages or Templars for help is currently out of the question.
What's her name? Josephine. When Josephine is talking, is anyone else a little mesmerized by the whole tongue thing that she does? Her tongue's just busy. You haven't tried it? Oh, I mean, the Vivian's class, whatever, arcane, whatever it is, even without the whole lightsaber bullshit, it's cool because it has some really good passives in it, to be honest. And then, constant revive and heal for everybody. That's pretty gangster. Barrier and heal generation and whatever. I mean, it's mainly support, and then it just gives you more stuff to support. And true enough, you could use all that sports stuff to really keep your mana going, so you could, kill things. I'm not taking that out, but Necromancer has one or two things that are, I think it's got like a heal on kill built into it, if I remember right, or mana on kill, or both. And then it's got it's got this thing that you can drop on enemies, and it looks really cool too. It's like a big ass like purple skull, or blue or purple skull, and you can debuff and terrify enemies, and it just works really well into a build. It's a particular combo that I use. I haven't found anything more effective than it, so works for me. Tried a few other things.
So if I wasn't with the Inquisition...
Well, let's be honest, they would have censored us no matter what.
And you not being here isn't an option.
There is something you can do. A Chantry cleric by the name of Mother Giselle has asked to speak to you. She is not far and knows those involved far better than I. Her assistance could be invaluable.
Why would someone from the Chantry help a declared heretic?
I understand she's a reasonable sort. Perhaps she does not agree with her sisters. You will find Mother Giselle tending to the wounded in the hinterlands near Redcliffe.
Look for other opportunities to
It
expand
seems
the
like also
influence while you're there.
some of the passives in Vivian's
Extend
tree
our reach beyond these valleys,
affect
and
the
you're better suited
companions
than anyone
anyway.
to recruit them.
Like,
In the meantime, let's
hell,
think
even
of
Cassandra's
other
got some stuff in her.
I
So
won't
those are the
lose
only
my
support
focus,
classes. Varric's class is a support class, but all it really does is gives a critical chance to everybody, which, you know, I'm not going to deny is pretty gangster. And then Vivian can heal everybody. It's the only healer in the game. And then Cassandra can give everybody guard, everybody stamina, no matter what class you are. You know, it's just built-in shit.
Yes. Haven has limited space for our soldiers to train. Perhaps we could set up something over here.
All right. She's just killing everybody. She doesn't have a side. She's got her own side. That's it. But they've all gone rabid. Templars and mages, they all attack you on sight, so. Did you know you could do this? You could say no. Okay, this gets Varric a point. I don't know if it's this one, but I know it's the whole Hard and Hightown thing. Ruffles, so that means she can do it quickest. Actually, she can do it quickest. Hightown 3, the repuncheoning. Hard in Hightown 3, the repuncheoning. That's not something Varric would name a book. There's some dude plagiarizing him. God, give you a moment to contemplate the horror of that title. He tells me that Hard in Hightown 3, the repuncheoning. Whatever does it fastest, to be honest. I could go piss off for about 10, 12 minutes. Totally go do that. I could go piss off for 15 minutes. I don't know. See, it'll tell you kind of who you're supposed to. Sometimes it'll just say Inquisitor, but it'll give you an idea on who you should ask. But normally the one who has the... I don't know. I think we're just going for time.
Let's see what we
I
have.
don't really care about favor one way or another. So that's Liliana out of the way. I'm going to the Black Emporium because I want to fix my... I'll take two. Oh God. Social politics. All right, let me see who can do this one, and then I'll send the other one on that one. Help the refugees? You help the refugees. And we'll let Josephine do what she's good at.
At your service.
And all of those don't take more than 10, 15 minutes, so we can just wait. Actually, right now, I'm going to go to Black Emporium. Yep. All right, I'm back. All right. Now, I just wanted to fix my character's face. I got to look at my character for a while. It's just off. Nothing I need to buy right here.
Quite an extensive library.
They say this is the same dude that did the one in Dragon Age 2?
It's back there, somewhere. I think I haven't been able to turn my
Stupid,
head to look
cringy, and
for Tom
corny here.
Sageface.
Yeah, Shin, I don't know why I did that. Take a look at that.
You went with that?
I think it's better. No, it was just bothering me.
Where's my backstrap?
Just, that's not. That's just not the Black Emporium. That's not that dude. It's just not. Just gonna take him back out of your party again anyway, right? Yeah, it's not. They say it's the same dude. I don't believe it. I will farm the elf fruit. Nothing. Does that all the time. Says you got something and nothing. Funny, I already had 60 when we went to go make our potions, but then we spent like 20 of them. And every time we want to refill, the health potions don't take elf fruit, I don't think.
Many wounded, and not enough bandages to go
But the
around.
regen potions and anything else, they take whatever the material they're made of, or base material. Like certain ones take like I think whatever that shit, spindleweed and shit like that.
Researcher Minave wishes to verify that the infections have decreased in number.
The Inquisition cannot remain, Ambassador, if you can't prove it was founded on Justinian's orders.
This is an inopportune time, Marquis. More of the faithful flock here each day. But allow me to introduce you to the brave soul who risked her life to slow the magic of the breach. Sir Trevelyan, may I present the Marquis Durelion, one of Divine Justinia's greatest supporters.
And the rightful owner of Haven. House Durelion lent Justinia these lands for pilgrimage. This Inquisition is not a beneficiary of this arrangement.
There we go.
Demons are pouring from the sky, and you're worried about land claims.
Haven is the Durelion's rightful property.
Has Empress Selene officially acknowledged your possession of Haven? I was unaware Her Imperial Majesty had conferred with the Queen of Ferelden on this matter.
The Empress has not yet had the opportunity to do so.
We face a dark time, Your Grace. Divine Justinia would not want her passing to divide us. She would, in fact, trust us to forge new alliances to the benefit of all, no matter how strange they might seem.
I'll think on it, Lady Montillier. The Inquisition might stay in the meanwhile.
Fuck off. Pontificating little coward French Legion politician pussy. Ugh.
Let's hope his arrogance doesn't return.
Even should he leave, the Marquis will share his thoughts on us upon his return to Battle Royale. Every guest we receive, and we will receive them, will spread the Inquisition's story. An ambassador should ensure the tale is as complimentary as possible.
If every noble wandering by is as stubborn as the Marquis, what good is talking to them?
Every kingdom is subject to its lords. The Inquisition will require their goodwill to survive. But please excuse me. I've much work to do before the day is done.
Uh-huh. That's it? 50? Oh, that's just for the quest, right? Seriously?
Find anything, please bring it in.
Should have got more than 50. Should have got more than 50, I think.
When there was no Earth, you were the
I had 3, 4 different items, at least. So I think I did. Oh, unless I sold them. Oh, shit. Sometimes the research items wind up in your, god damn, your junk inventory. That's not good. Amulet of Power for Varric. That's awesome. This got like 10 seconds left? 6 minutes left? Why? Oh, because I took forever. Oh, no, this one was like 20, right? Okay, well, I can get somebody on something else. $1 hour? For some bullshit? Well, I won't need her for anything
Let's
else
see
for a
what
while.
we have.
At least not that I'm aware of. 8 power. Power. Well, I want to wait till that one's done at least. It's only about 3 more minutes. So what do you think? Character looks better now? Was it just me, or face looks more? I mean, she's gonna, of course, look like a mage and look all creepy anyway, but like the chin just seemed like too small, too far back. It was maybe it's too big now, but I don't know. It's kind of a thing in the game if you look at everybody's face.
Let all repeat the chant of light. Only the word dispels the darkness upon us.
See? Let's get the Varric. So you should have 2. See, remember what I was saying about the daggers and the whole assassin thing? You can do the same thing with a bow. So basically, like, go into stealth, and at within it, you get your range down, but you know pretty much how far away from an enemy you want to be. You go into stealth, like mark for death, go into stealth, and then do a leaping shot, and make sure your stealth is to where you stay in stealth for a little bit afterwards. Make sure your stealth is set up like that. Do leaping shot, and it's going to put you back into stealth, right? And then when you leaping shot back out of range, long shot hits harder the farther away you are. Like it's 600%, 600% damage bonus, not weapon damage bonus, 600% all your damage bonus, right? Straight up. So, and then hit mark for death again. But you can also do hidden blades. So like you can be in stealth, throw your hidden blades. As soon as the last hidden blade hits, do leaping shot, which will put you back into stealth. Immediately hit long shot, then hit mark for death. You hit even harder than daggers do. You can hit for like 200, 250k potentially. It's pretty damn sick, but it's not melee, but it's like up close. It's more like the Legolas style bow, you know, where you're dancing around and you're not just standing there just pluck pluck pluck. You know, you're actually moving around and doing shit. So it's kind of fun. And you get to use hidden blades too, so it's like, you know, an archer that can also throw like knives or stars out of their pocket too. You know, it's cool. It really works. Right. I think everybody else has a point too. Yeah. Okay. So I already got that right. I did take the armor. Get the no flanking thing down. Okay. It should be done now, right? Just now.
Several bards will play for her tomorrow night. We will have names soon enough.
Nothing else to do but to do it, right? Sweet. Now here comes the long, drawn out 100 hours of grinding as much of the hinterlands as you can possibly get out of the way. Losing your mind while doing it, right? Like that. It's even what do you call it? Not embossed, but when it's like carved out. The G is actually carved out in this. It's really nice. Big ass cup too. Like I put my Keurig on the large setting and it only fills it to about here. Like there isn't even a big enough setting for this cup.
I've heard the stories. Everyone has.
Should just
We know what you
make
did at the
two.
breach.
That's probably what I should have done.
A little nervous around mages
One
right
large
now,
and a
but
medium.
You'll get no
Probably.
backtalk here. That's a promise. Inquisition Scout Harding, at your service. All of us here, will do whatever we can to help.
Harding, huh? Ever been to Kirkwall's Hightown?
I can't say I have. Why?
You'd be Harding and... No, never mind.
Ugh.
Harding in the Hangman. Never mind.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
We should get to business. The situation's pretty dire. We came to secure horses from Redcliffe's old horsemaster. I grew up here, and people always said that Dennett's herds were the strongest and the fastest this side of the Frostbacks. But with the Mage Templar fighting getting worse, we couldn't get to Dennett. Maker only knows if he's even still alive. Mother Giselle's at the crossroads helping refugees and the wounded. Our latest reports say that the war's spread there too. Corporal Vale and our men are doing what they can to help protect the people, but they won't be able to hold out very long. You best get going. No time to lose.
Let's go see if it gives us the impossible to complete thing at the requisitions table or whatever.
Dispatch for you.
What is it?
This may be worthwhile.
The one with the puzzle boxes and shit is prisoner cages. Ferelden locks. Oh, there's enemies that'll drop them. The easiest ones are the ones that want, like, you know, cotton and iron or some to make tents or some shit. Okay, let's see if I remember where everything's at. It's the first thing to do is to see. I think it's right down here.
Nothing to report, sir.
Gotta fall down for this one, right?
Watch your step.
There we go.
Mother Giselle should be somewhere nearby.
I'm not gonna lie, the landscape, like the world, it is pretty. Kind of hard to get that wrong on the Frostbite engine. That's about the only thing the Frostbite engine is really good for. That and maybe making shooters. Really not designed for RPGs, but BioWare didn't have a choice. This is what EA licensed them with, you know?
That may be worth investigating.
No point in hunting those guys yet. What's that one thing? I think it's over here. Is that it? I think that's it. Yeah, they'll drop us some leather too, but then we need the ram meats for it's just no point in killing him right now. It's best to use Varric, because Varric can hit 2 or 3 of them at a time, and sometimes one-shot them. I think maybe that's not the worst idea. Actually, maybe that isn't the worst idea. I know I'm thinking out loud, but that there. And then we'll put the entire combo on the back one. Need to be in the habit of setting up that damn barrier all the time. It's like a pre-spell thing. Don't really need it now. Where is it? How the fuck do you even get to it? Does that make it? It's too late now. Amulet of Dex. That's not useless. Research materials. I need to make sure I don't sell this shit. So I think I lost like a couple hundred XP. Honestly. Yeah, I'm getting... Hell yeah. They almost all drop some. Nice. I don't want you to do that every fucking time.
The skull illuminates certain objects in the distance.
How do you know that?
I am not familiar with such magic.
This is what the skull does. This is who created it. This is what it's always done. This is when it was created, and this is what it's going to do. But I'm not familiar with such magic. Dude, I mean... Yeah, just go ahead and scream. I'm fucking lying as soon as I open my mouth. Now listen to what I have to say. That's this douchebag. Where's that hut at? There it is. These shards are good for rune materials. Give it that. Bunch of elf root in here, too.
That tower is impressive, even as a ruin. I wonder what dreams it might hold.
Shut up. So I want to get rid of this dude as soon as possible.
Interesting. I cannot say what it is, but there must be a reason the skull illuminated the object.
Cannot say what it is. I mean, I think he pretty much just said what it was, but I can't say what it is. You see how like completely on the cool, full of shit this thing is? It can't tell the truth. It has to lie. And it has to not help you. Unless it serves its interest.
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
I don't think you can drop down in that. I didn't figure you could. Yeah, I'm really not familiar with the... I was trying to figure out which one was more natural. Which one my finger just wanted to press on its own. Seems like that's the best way. See those parkour skills? Already had it, but whatever. The influence is nice. That's how we get our perks at the war table, right?
It must have been some time since the Renegade Templars faced a mage of any talent.
It's his way of saying, man, those were a couple bitches. Must have been some time since they faced anybody who knew what they were doing. Man, these guys are really out of practice. Really just insulting them on the cool. Not getting any drops. I wonder if a reset is in order. Did a good job with the ruins. You know, making them look like ruins and shit.
Decent spot to camp.
Nice. Soulless. many fucking times do I got to do that, man?
You really spend most of your time in the
I
Fade?
think the game needs a
As
reload.
much as is possible.
It's acting really
The
weird.
Fade contains a wealth of knowledge for those who know where to look.
Sure. I don't know how you dream, let alone wander around in there. Especially when the shit that comes out of the Fade generally seems pretty cranky.
So are humans. But we continue to interact with them when we must.
Well, nothing's crankier than an elf. Ever. Fucking hypocrite, racist, fucking egghead, bastard bitch. Just saying.
Look, that's the King's Road down there.
It's really good. I don't remember if it's a schematic or if it's an actual crossbow. I think it's a schematic, which I should already have it, so. But if I didn't, it's a really good one. I think it's a tier 3, tier 4. Kind of surprised it's in this map, but it's a good one. I don't remember what we need Blood Lotus for, but we need a shit ton of them. Or something. I think it's right here. Yeah, it's a schematic. Varric's already got it. I mean, we already have it, but there's a Crystal Grace down here. Is that Dex plus 2? Hey, 2's better than nothing, right? Probably have to fight wolves down here. I hope there's no stupid bear. God, that would take 30 minutes right now. Could possibly wipe us right now. It's a logging stand and should be at least one Crystal Grace. Maybe not. If it was, I think it'd be right here. Guess not. Oh, there it is. Fucking bear. Ah, damn it. Well, let's see what we got. So I want to do this too. Yeah, could you not go get yourself killed on purpose? That'd be great. Okay, thanks. The bear will be back. That means I don't want to summon the zombie so we get rid of it. might have. I was getting in a fight with all those archers down there. Okay. It'll come back for us, though. The bears are like trolls in these woods, man. They're seriously trolls.
I doubt these were mere bandits. They moved with the efficiency of a trained group.
Should be a lock. Nope, no lock. I don't think he's half dead. Where the fuck are they going? You just got to do the ring around the rosy. Maybe it's backwards. Is it backwards? Fuck, it's backwards. What the fuck? I was right? It's around this statue. %99 sure. Starting to get dizzy. Did I not read the thing you need to read first? That's possible. It's possible. I thought I got it. I thought it was that corpse back there. Second. Okay. Right hand close enough. Oh, you got to go inside the flag? There it is. I didn't know you had to be that close. Forget what he drops. Belt of Spirit Resistance. Now, if I was playing a rogue, that is not a bad dagger to, like, right now at this point in the game. It's not bad. Okay, we can get out of here. You need a Crystal Grace for something in Redcliffe, and we'll probably find a couple more here and there, but... It's a bear over there. There's a bear over here too. Swore I saw one. Another one. Didn't want to come bear hunting for 3 hours. That's one thing I didn't want to do, but I did want that crystal grace. So, whatever. Uh-oh. Get up here? Yes, you can. Look. Oh, yeah. I really, really like it. It's more of an RPG than this is, to be honest. Friggin' the classes are just fantastic. The Cerebos and the oh, whatever they call, the pirate. It's not called pirate. Whatever, but what's her face? Soulless piece of fucking shit. God, I hate this piece of shit. It really will not let me leave. It's just that's just dog shit game design right there. Nothing more annoying to any player that I've ever known or talked to than that shit right there. That Lydia bullshit. Yeah, then there's the assassin works, the friggin' Reaver works. They all work like the main game is supposed to, right? But they actually work. Not picking up any locks for some reason at all. I'm getting a lot of lag and delay in my controls too, I think. Was that Blood Lotus to replenish that? It's Elfruit. No, that's Elfruit. That's Elfruit. Yeah, no, exactly. Avar, Cerebos, whatever Isabella's character is. Yeah, see, I got characters like running ahead of me now and doing weird shit. So we're gonna save and yeah, there's is it called Champion? The little dwarf who's like literally an actual tank, like an RPG design tank. Like everything has a timing and a rhythm to it, which is the same for everybody has a timing and a rhythm. It's almost like doing a friggin' instance or a dungeon, right? In an MMO. Like a Final Fantasy 14. It's literally got those, but you can't ever find a group to play that all plays the right character together so everyone can complement each other. Everybody's either got or they're max level with max upgrades and max everything because they've got 5,000 hours into it, or else they have no idea what they're doing. A bunch of Skyrim players in there, and that's not a shot at anyone playing Skyrim. That's just Skyrim will make you RPG stupid. It will dumb you down to the point that
I am surprised the
you can't think for yourself. It will do that to you.
Bianca would rather that not happen. Wars are bloody enough.
Legionnaire, that's it. Yeah, man. Gangster little dwarf, bro. So like my jam was the Legionnaire if I wanted to tank.
I am surprised, not disappointed.
The Keep was okay, but man, the Cerebos was too much fun, right? So the Cerebos, the Reaver, the Assassin, typical classes, but they just work really, really well if you play them right. You know, it's just awesome. Why weren't those people? You know who designed that? You know who was the lead designer of that? The main guy, the same dude who designed Mass Effect 3 multiplayer, Billy Buskell. And I don't know who else helped him with it, but all like the RPG mechanics and things that they included in in the game and stuff, and the looting and just all the dynamics and stuff. That was the Billy Buskell thing. Well, he's on multiplayer and some level design. Why wasn't he in character design and build design and mechanics in the main game? Why didn't they let these people have a say? They showed you can do it in multiplayer. If you can do it there online with interconnectivity with everybody playing in real time, you could easily do it in a one-player game that requires no online connectivity and any of those other issues. You could easily put them in the main game. Why wasn't there ever an update to Dragon Age for more mercenaries to come into the main game, as well as multiplayer, and create a fourth class for everybody, even a fifth class, right? Cerebos was really about as close to a. Oh yeah, no, the sound. Yeah, that was my shit too. Yeah, I'd wreck some shit with that. Yeah, she's a killer. Yeah, it's the same dude. Same dude as was the main designer. I only know this because I went to PAX South when they still had it before COVID. I think this was in 2017 or 2018. Might have been 2016. And so I went because I knew that the Mass Effect people were going to be there. They were the only AAA developer people that were there, and they were doing a there's a word for it. There's something where basically you can go around and anyone sitting there, and there wasn't ever more than like 8 or 10 people there, sitting there, but you could ask like they had the lead artist, they had Mike Laidlaw. I wanted to meet Mike Laidlaw. So that was the first time I ever got to meet him. And Karen Weeks, Patrick Weeks was there, said hi to them type thing. I think I've got everybody to sign something. I'm sure I still got it somewhere. I really just wanted to meet Mike Laidlaw. And then Billy Buskell was there, and he pulled me off to the side. He just wanted to, because I had asked something in the, in the little thing, and there was they held, well they might have held more than 2, but I went to 2 of them that weekend because it was different people each time. One time it was lead art, and it was like a lead art and maybe one of the animators and something like that, And then the next one it was I think it was Karen Weeks and Mike Laidlaw and somebody else. Billy Buskell was there, and somehow or another we got to talking, and he was asking about my take on multiplayer and this and that, and then he said, yeah man, we I worked on the Mass Effect 3 multiplayer, and I said, no shit. And so I said, man, that the Vanguard, man, was my shit. The Charge and Nova and all that. I said, man, that was my jam. You could go through the whole game without even firing a shot. You just beat people to death and stuff. He said, yeah, he says that was the hardest, at least when it first came out. Now I don't know about, he didn't talk about other classes that they added later on. Like the I think there was like a Volus and a Batarian and and all that stuff. But he's talking about of the class. He says that was the hardest because you could have an enemy on the second or third floor, and the game had to recognize whether they were a target or not. Meaning, if they were behind a pole, probably not. But if they were next to like a railing or something, then yeah, you could technically target them. And how to do the pathing from wherever you were to actually charge somebody that's on the second or maybe even third floor. If you could target them and hit them without either getting stuck out of the map or doing a face plant on the wall and then sliding down and all that. He said figuring out the pathing on that. He said they never quite got it 100% right. I said, well, shit, no, I ran into issues every blue moon. I'd like charge under the map or charge on the ceiling, and I'd be alive, but I couldn't do anything about it. And I just have to watch everybody else, and then wait for like just pretty much wait for the game to end. But that only happened a half dozen times, and I don't think I had thousands, but I know I had hundreds of hours in that, you know, because it was fun. And anyway, so yeah, I got to talking about that stuff. It was cool. He just wanted to have coffee. He's a freaking coffee hound and all that. And yeah, another guy that worked on multiplayer with him too introduced me. A guy named Derek Holland. You can see him on Twitter. He's got a coffee company. He sells a you know, a unique brand of coffee. I haven't ever ordered any, but I don't know. Sounds good. Fresh roasted coffee and this and that. Anyway, yeah, Derek Holland and yeah, I never met him, but talked to him on Twitter and stuff. He even came in multiplayer with us one time. It was him and Aiden Scanlon, the lead on Dragon Age 2. I fanboyed the shit out of him. I probably embarrassed myself, but I don't care. When am I ever going to get another chance to talk to him, right? And we were playing multiplayer. So it was me, the friend who hooked it up, a girl named Nikki who, she disappeared a few years ago, but yeah, we were pretty tight. Yeah, she knew how to get in touch. She had all these people's gamer tags, and she knew how to get in touch with them. The next time I went to PAX South, BioWare wasn't doing a thing there, but she says, I got a surprise for you. Follow me. She had come all the way down from Virginia to come down here to attend PAX South and hang out, talk about video game shit, look at stuff, get a T-shirt, maybe go to something. And she said, hey, man, come with me. I got a surprise for you. So we walk a couple blocks down the street in a city she's never been in her life. I don't think she's ever been south of freaking Tennessee. So she takes me a couple blocks down to this little ice house bar, this little hole in the wall. Like, it's literally like a garage converted to a bar, and it had one big garage door, you know, to close up at the end of the night. It had one big garage door. That's how you got in and out. It's just a little ice house bar. And it was literally a bar over here, and I think they had one pool table. And Mike Laidlaw was there passing out drink tickets, right? So he gave me one. At the time, I didn't drink at all, so I gave mine to Nikki, and I got to fanboy the shit out of Mike Laidlaw until he didn't want to talk to me no more. And I was like, shit, when do you get a chance to one-on-one with Mike Laidlaw? And then crazy part is I got to see him again. I've told you all this story before. I went to E3 to mark that off my bucket list. It was one of the most disappointing trips I've ever. I've only had a couple trips in my whole life, and that was at the very bottom. But Mike Laidlaw was there doing the same thing I was, getting loot, attending all the things. I don't know if he's looking for game ideas or just, you know, being a game fan, because he plays games too, you know. And we were in line in the Final Fantasy. Actually, this is the shirt for it right here. So me and Mike Laidlaw got a shirt because you had like 3 tries or like 15 or 30 minutes to beat this boss, and you had to stand in line, and teams of 6 or 8 would go in, and everybody on our team quit. So there were a couple of people come in from the line behind us to fill in, and they said, if you don't beat it, you can hang out for the next round type of thing. Mike Laidlaw comes in, and coincidentally, we just happened to beat the shit out of this boss, like literally in like 5 minutes, right? I mean, it was a full array of people, but they obviously knew what they were doing. Anyway, so he goes, I know you. And I said, I know you too. What are you doing? And he says, he held up his Borderlands bag and he's getting loot. And I said, me too. We're literally carrying around the same bag just full of all of our little souvenirs and shit that we're collecting while we're, you know, wandering around looking at game shit. That was kind of cool. I was kind of completely out of nowhere. I mean, what's the coincidence of him being in the line 3 or 4 people behind me, and I didn't even know it, you know? He had taken a job with Ubisoft by then, which that broke my heart, but apparently he's somewhere else now, or retired, not really sure. I believe he's no longer with Ubisoft. Thank goodness. Maybe they were even too woke for him.
Nothing to report, sir.
Okay, we can go clear the crossroads, I guess. Well, it was like completely random chance the next 2 times, because that wasn't planned. You know, I didn't know. Oh, panel is, yeah, they held a panel. And a panel with certain people involved in certain parts of the game, and they would talk to you about that shit. You know, how did they get their graphics set up? Find out that they took virtual cameras and set them up in certain places around the world and took footage over time. Fair weather footage, storm footage, and things like that. So they got the Storm Coast to basically not look like the Wounded Coast, right? The rocky shore, and you know, the waves and, you know, the constant rain and the, you know, the trees and all this and that. Like that whole effect was roughly designed based on virtual footage they had basically taken on some far out of the way places and stuff. That was interesting, I thought, you know. Problem is, instead of handcrafting it based on the scale of the game, they handcrafted it based on some shit to make them, you know, to show off, you know, their new graphics capabilities on next gen consoles, and they made the game not look anything like Dragon Age. Does this look anything like Dragon Age? Do you resemble anything from Origins or anything like even like the church at Haven? Does that look anything like the church where you find what's his face? Genitivi? Not at all. Like in no way, shape, or form. Anyway, that's of course my opinion, but whatever. Yeah, the second two times were completely coincidental. The E3 thing, if you've never been, you didn't miss anything. Of course, I went 2019. I still got my E3 badge. I went 2019, so COVID was like the next year, and so I think they had a virtual E3 the next year, sort of, basically like online, if I remember right. Really, it was just game showcasing, really all it was, as far as I know. And then I believe that's it. They canceled it. So had I not gone then, I would have never gone. You're missing nothing. It's not for gamers. It's not for players. It's for developers, so they can stand around and, you know, have a big dick measuring contest. It's literally all it is. That was a shame.
Inquisition forces. They're trying to protect the refugees.
Looks like they could use a hand.
Hold. We are not apostates.
I do not think they care, Seeker. Be ready. More coming our way.
That's the end of it.
Yeah. Yeah, I went to Xbox Showcase, and I went at a time where there was nothing going on. There was no presentation going on. No, you didn't have to buy a ticket for each thing, but I think you had to have an E3 pass just to get in. Okay, fine. So I go in there, and there's the place is pretty empty. They're not going to have an event for like the rest of that day type thing, but they had an open shop where you could buy a bunch of shit. T-shirts. I got souvenir T-shirts there, but they were out of all the ones I wanted. But anyway, I was inside, and they had I think it's the same place where they pass out the Oscars or Emmys or both or something. Basically like a big, almost like an opera house type thing, and they got a stage up front. Anyway, and up on the balconies in certain places, like they had a soundboard where they probably control sound and lights and what have you. And then here and there they had these life-size statues that looked like they came from like Xbox games. like marketplace games, you know, like a pirate, Sea of Thieves, I think, or some shit like that. Anyway, but they were kind of cool. They were detailed, and they were life size. They were kind of neat. So I'm standing this far away, even farther, right, than I am from the camera right now, more than 2 arm lengths, right? And I'm just looking, and I'm saying that's cool. And they're kind of lit from below, so they look nice. And I'm admiring the auditorium, and I'm saying, oh, this is big. This is kind of cool. Some lady comes up and starts bitching at me. You don't need to be touching those. And I said, I don't remember exactly what I said. I wasn't rude at first. I said, no, I'm not touching anything. I'm just looking. These statues are cool. Look, lady, I'm not doing anything, and I'm not trespassing. So you need to stop. You know, it's basically like that, right? Didn't cuss her out, but it's like, you need to chill. I didn't pay to come have some fucking welfare reject screaming at me. Sorry you make less than minimum wage in California, and, you know, I'm sorry. But go fuck yourself, you know. It's completely unnecessary. So, I mean, I don't think there was the only thing that wasn't tarnished was that one day when we did the whole Final Fantasy thing, and I got to see the Borderlands thing, and I got to see Cyberpunk there, meet a few people from CD Projekt Red. They didn't have any of the big wigs, main designers there, but they had like one art guy, and then another guy that I guess had something to do with the gameplay and, you know, mechanics, combat mechanics, and describing what they were doing. It was a little disappointing because when I watched the video, I was looking at like what looked like to me like kind of a mix between Saints Row and Grand Theft Auto kind of thing. And that's what the game turned out to be. That was really, really disappointing. But that was probably one of the 2 or 3 main reasons I was there. It's really the Borderlands people, because I just always thought they were kind of cool. The Gearbox guys, whatever. And then CD Projekt Red, because they're in like Eastern Europe, right? Like them being over here, you know, how many opportunities are you going to have to ever meet anybody from there or talk to anybody, you know, type of thing. Bethesda was there, but they were really there with just ESO. That's all they were doing with ESO. There wasn't any news. There wasn't anything. They had a big store where you could virtually spend $15,000 on a fucking Dragonborn statue or some shit. Oh, they were more than happy to sell you stuff. I did find one guy that was with ESO. I bent his ear, bitching a lot about Fallout 4, telling him what a disappointment that was and why. The same thing I've told you all about how they could have made Fallout 4 an actual Bethesda Fallout game, and they just didn't. They showed you they could have, but they just didn't. It's exactly what I tried to tell him. He listened. Wasn't anything he could do about it, but at least someone at Bethesda got to listen to me bitch and moan and complain.
I'm told you asked for me.
Yeah, but all in all,
I know of the chance.
I'm not gonna say wasting time because it's something I wanted to see. And it was interesting seeing the money they pour into these things and the money that's wasted on these things.
Hoping to increase the chances
So like
the new divine.
Before I even went, I happened across what it cost to lease or rent a space for. It was, I think, essentially a 5-day event. I think it was like Thursday through Monday type thing. But certain things were only going on certain places. Like the main convention center was a Friday, Saturday, Sunday thing. And there was even like weekend passes, day passes for people just coming in off the street. But once they met capacity, they were only giving out so many passes. That was it, type of thing. I don't think they had a problem with that because like there wasn't a lot of people wandering around oohing and awing like I was. It was people in assigned areas that had entire conference rooms where they were having video game development business meetings with developers and shit. You could sit in on some of them, but you wouldn't have any idea what they're talking about necessarily. You know, this type of thing. Not any chance to just go fanboy some developers and say, man, I've always really liked your games. You know, no real opportunity for that. And so just to put this into perspective, there was an entire hall that once you got inside and you were upstairs, and the upstairs was like basically the 3rd floor. It was so high up there, and there's, you know, they had whatever they were was going on the 1st floor. The LA Convention Center is huge, and you get upstairs, and there's entire, I guess you could call them arenas, where you could put stands and like a basketball court or a skating rink in these places and still have some room. That's how fucking big these things were, and the roof being, I don't know, 40 feet high, maybe. 35, 40, 50 feet high. I don't know. You could put a roller coaster inside one of these things, like a good one, right? So I'm in there. Fortnite had an entire arena all to itself. They had a dance stage that is 3 times the size of my house. And they had all these dudes in Fortnite costumes dancing for like an hour at a time. And then they would just switch out with all the different Fortnite characters, and they did that all day long. And there was lights and huge signs. The signs are probably, I don't know, 10 feet tall, 30 feet long, just hanging from the rafters. And they had all this stuff going on. And they had whole things with Fortnite merchandise, entire stands that were like 20 feet long with just racks and racks of hoodies and fucking backpacks and you name it, right? All this stuff. And it was the whole thing. Like it was an event all in of itself, just Fortnite. So a square this big, I think it was like a 6 foot by 12 foot or something, 6 by 15, or maybe it was 8 by 20 or something. Just a small square was like so many thousands of dollars for the weekend. They had, I would guesstimate in this arena of actual lots. Now I'm sure they got a discount rate for just fucking renting the entire place, right? But if you were to put each individual one together, it's probably $250,000 a day to $500,000 a day. I don't know how many of those little lots spaces you could fit into this, right? And you had some places that only had like, 1 or 2 little lots right there. They had some people putting out a Souls like a phone game. That was pretty cool. I got a shirt for that because you had to beat the boss. Once I finally figured out how to work the controls, I finally beat the boss, so I got a shirt on that. They wanted to give away the shirt, so they pretty much let you try as many times as you want. So, but that was pretty cool. There's some other little small things like that that were interesting. Same things you would see at any mini penny arcade expo type place, right? There was a little of that, but they were pretty much elbowed out by the people that were taking up the whole thing. Like, what was it, Monster Hunter World, whatever was out around 2017, 2018. They had just come out with a DLC expansion that was like an ice. The ice dragon was like the main boss for it. If you played Monster Hunter, you know what I'm talking about. They had a display, and it was dry ice and some shit that's made to look like snow, and dry ice over it. And then this, like, I don't know, you could take a picture in front of it, but you had to stand back like literally 20 feet, right, to get you inside the picture because you were sitting in front of this ice dragon that was, oh my God, 30 foot tall, and wingspan was like 20, 30 foot wide. It was this huge statue with all the, the dry ice, the floating mist at the bottom and shit. It was a really cool display. It was obnoxious. Just to keep that display there, the amount of space that it took up was probably costing $25,000 a day. Maybe 100. And these people were just dumping money into this shit just so they could go circle jerk and have a dick measuring contest to see who could take up the most space. And, Fortnite showed off. They were dancing and, doing the teabag dance in front of everybody. They had more space than all the other developers put together. It was ridiculous. Iceborne, that sounds right. Yeah. I never played it, but I did see the display for it. I got a picture, but I've definitely lost that phone a long time ago, which is a shame. Yeah, I did get a picture of it. You had to stand way back just to get it in frame. When I say it was massive, it was massive. I don't know exactly how high or how tall or wide, but it was huge. Like, here's the statue and here's you. Like, literally, here's you. And here's the statue. That's how fucking big it was. And that's how big the arenas were, and that's how high the ceilings were. But you could fit something like that in there, and the arena was still big,
But don't you
Kind of cool,
with
though.
the rest of the Chantry?
With no divine.
Cool to
we
see.
are each left
There was a
to our
couple
own
bright
conscience.
spots.
And mine tells me this.
The food court was pretty nice because it was almost like something out of Cyberpunk. They had like all these concession, I guess you would call them stands or something set up. It reminded me of a whole bunch of like, the hot dog carts or the pretzel carts that you might see like in New York. Imagine lining up 2 or 3 of those and just putting different shit in them. Like one was Chinese and one was Mexican and one was, I don't know, California style pizzas and another one was something and something and something. They were like little spaces like that, vendors selling food and stuff. But that was their food court. That was kind of cool. And it wasn't like super hyper expensive either. Like a bottle of water wasn't $10. It's probably like $2. Okay, not ridiculous. Not like, going to a baseball game or something, right? So that was all right. I mean, I guess if you look for any bright spots.
That won't just make it worse.
Because you are a mage?
That too.
Let me put it this way. You needn't convince them all. You just need some of them to doubt. The power is the unified voice. Take that from them and you receive the time you need.
So I show up, say hello, show them the mark on my hand.
Your favorite
I
game? No, not
honestly
really.
don't know if you've been touched by fate.
Not really.
Or sent to help us, but I hope. Hope is what we need now. The people will listen to your rallying call, as they will listen to no other. You could build the Inquisition into a force that will deliver us, or destroy us. I will go to Haven and provide Sister Leliana the names of those in the Chantry who will be amenable to a gathering. It is not much, but I will do whatever I can.
Yeah, let's just remember not to go sell all of our research
Corporal
material.
Vale is coordinating the Inquisition's efforts in the area.
Should be shit
We
laying
should
all over the
speak with
place
him.
here.
Of course. I don't know.
True enough.
Ooh, Navaran Skull. So you start collecting these? I'll have all I need
Oh, you know.
to do the necromancer thing by the time we get there.
How do you write as you do, Varric? I can never find the proper words.
You? Right. Really?
I've needed to describe events in reports. They always come off as
Dry, boring, lifeless, stale.
you are an ass.
Just helping you find those words.
Dry, boring, lifeless, stale. I'd sum it up. Oh, shit. Poor Cassandra. That's funny.
Someone, anyone, please help my wife.
Oh. I wish I could have found anybody that was really interested in when it came out, but World War Z? I really liked the movie, and the game was pretty legit. Had some pretty interesting challenges in it too. Almost like Call of Duty level, challenges and shit.
What's wrong with your wife?
That was a good one.
She gets sick when the weather's foul.
Definitely a horde game.
Can't catch
Definitely.
breath like cobwebs in her lungs. Our son Hindle makes a potion that lets her breathe. He's the only one who can make it, but he's joined that cult in the hills. Please get to him and tell him.
Lots of weapons,
Without
lots of
that
cool
potion,
shit.
She'll die.
Each one having an advantage and a disadvantage. You know what I mean? So like it was a good game. I thought it was. Oh, this is my favorite music in the whole game right here.
That's the last of the bread. Going to be a long, hungry night.
These people need food.
There are rams out in the hills. Good eating.
You play it? Yeah. It's a good one, right? For a horde.
Around to kill you from poaching.
Great when you got friends with you. Especially if you can work together.
More likely to find mages than mutton.
Good luck.
I think that's one where if you really meet the idea, basically solve the puzzle that it's giving you with a couple different players, so y'all understand the ins and outs of what you're really trying to do. Key positioning, tactical approach to this or that, blah blah blah. When the game offers those things, and then you beat it and you have success, like that's the reward, right? Is to have a little success. Not it shouldn't be easy, probably ever really easy, but to have success and just own some shit every once in a while because you're doing it the right way. Like there's a special reward to that because y'all understand what's the word for it, aesthetics or whatever. Y'all understand exactly what the game's looking for, exactly what it's giving you, and how to approach it together, kind of, you know, with the same mind more or less, and then it works. I think that's really rewarding part of that game. I think that's where it comes in, like survival games, survival gather builder, you know, like a State of Decay type thing or something, or well, there's a shit ton on PC, all kinds of games like that. Yeah, there's a certain reward for meeting certain challenges, and Borderlands was like that. Especially like the big boss fights, they had to be met a certain way with a certain kind of understanding of what the game was asking for. Because if you didn't have it, I don't care how good your character was necessarily, there was just certain stuff in a certain way to approach it, you know. And if you didn't, you'd probably get wrecked.
What do you need?
Bandits, demons. Hard for a man to follow his supper.
We'll make good use of it.
I'll keep an eye out.
Are you sure?
Usually I'll spend some time here getting some stuff in the hinterlands out of the way. I do like getting agents at the end of it. For fucking elf fruit, man. Give me a Dawn Lotus, bitch. Yeah, I like getting the agents for, you know, the Inquisition, or for Leliana, Cullen. You eventually get a skill point out of it. That's huge. Yeah, this song right here is my favorite in the game. Of all the music in the game, this I think is it.
Yes, sir.
We'll make good use of it.
It's epic. It's epic music. Heroic, epic, you know, RPG music.
You're with the Inquisition. Corporal Vale, thanks for your help. The Mages and Templars don't seem to care who gets caught in their war. The refugees here are in dire need of help. If the war doesn't kill them, cold or starvation will.
What can you tell me about the man who's supposed to be getting horses for the Inquisition?
Horsemaster Dennett.
What time is it?
He lives on a farm to the west. Tough old fella. We haven't heard from him. Best we can tell, he's holed up until the Mages and Templars are done killing each other.
Is there anything we can do to help people deal with the cold?
I usually stay here until I'm done with Corporal Vale's shit, if I remember right.
A recruit named Whittle is trying to make what we can bring in last. If you have any ideas...
A couple times where you have to go back. Like, to build the watchtowers, you have to go back to the war table and get Cullen to do it, for example. So it's good to keep them not busy with something else.
You were concerned about refugees.
Get the Templars and the Mages out of the way so you can do everything else without being bothered every 2 feet. They'll spawn in front of you.
Safe in a city. There's a hunter up the hill.
Shit gets
who
annoying.
has some ideas.
What other problems do these refugees face?
We've got some injuries that go beyond stitches and elf fruit.
Yeah, you got to make it all the way to Redcliffe for that.
Supply. But if you can find someone in Redcliffe to help us, it would save
All right,
a lot
Daniel.
of lives.
Have a good one, man. I'll see you. I think I'm about to make a trip to the store in a little bit. Free for the day. Got my interview tomorrow, and it looks like I got an interview Saturday, too. So that's really, really good.
Farewell.
And you as well.
Today, we can just do whatever. I think I will. The store. Grab something to eat, too. Something to snack on at some point. Hungry now, and I'm going to be starving here after a bit.
Of course.
Gotten everything here so far.
I'm pleased to hear it.
Then there's also going and getting Vivian. That's like kind of the next thing to do. I don't know how much of this I want to get done now. Totally do that too. I don't remember what's the best order to actually do this in. Just don't sell all my junk. Let's see how much okay. Oh, there was nothing in it this time. Interesting. What do these do? 15% of damage taken. The one behind it might be something different though. Well, Ferelden locks here, so that I can't lose those. It doesn't look like. But I should have some research stuff in here. That's not it. It's not showing up in here now. Weird. That's a crafting thing. That's weird. Okay, so here's what I think. If I do sell all, even though my shit's not showing up in here, if I do sell all, it'll sell them. That's what I think. That's how I think I'm screwing up. I can buy all these. I don't think I need money for anything anytime soon. Well, I know where to buy them if I need them, I guess. See, ram leather is dex. That's crit damage. That's dex. Crit chance. That's dex and crit chance. For Varric stuff. And also for my a staff if I want to make one. Think of it. Will probably be tier 2 by then, but whatever. I don't have anything else to spend my money on. I really don't. So we need one more power anyway. I don't know what I normally do. I normally get rid of the Templars and the Mages. I just get them out of the way. As annoying as it is trying to do it like now at this point in the game, it's still
Pleased to hear it.
Welcome back.
I don't know.
better than waiting through these assholes just forever.
Good to see you.
We could at least get to the Horse Masters. If we don't, clearing out the Mages really is a bitch. Those assholes are hard. Like, I don't even think you're supposed to be there till you're like level 8 or 12.
Welcome back.
More cold weather coming. Oh, villagers. Where are their coats?
What do you need to keep these refugees warm?
Blankets, warm clothes, all of it. These poor sods lost everything when the Mages and the Templars went crazy. If we were in a village, I could just pinch a blanket off a clothesline and be fine. Out here, I'm sure the apostates have plenty of supplies, just haven't been able to find them.
Farewell.
I'd see you.
Vessel's gonna be out here. They're just gonna
Look
spawn
at
out of thin air too.
The apostates have gone mad with power.
The Templars aren't looking.
They got friggin' permanent glaciers and shit sticking out of the ground. Magic gone amok, if you will.
We should move on. We cannot
Fucker.
restore order by securing an alliance.
I need one more. Might be right here. Oh, but that's research material. I know what that is. Oh, fuck. She doesn't have it, does she? Shield Bash will open that, by the way. Hey, Varric, take your time, bro. Dumbass. Mage running through fire. Just, you know, can you make that shit up? Dude, it's just spawned 50 enemies on top of us from 3 different directions. Let them fight each other over there. They're just non-stop, endless spawn. 50 fucking mages. This is the broken ass dog shit Inquisition that I can't fucking stand. Fuck your runes, bitch. Are you standing in the fire over there? Ha ha! Dumb bitch. Now that's some horde
It's good
shit.
to see the Inquisition helping the refugees. It seems no one else will.
It's not supposed to do that. Not gonna lie, that's kind of nice. Not having to deal with 5,000 of these dudes, but the materials are nice. Okay, we should be able to get to Templars now. Should be through the Mage part of it. Now it's just Templars up here. Their base is up to the left. If we knock that out, then they're done. Then we just have to worry about the stupid mages. Might be a Crystal Grace over here too. Maybe, not sure. I only need like one more of those locks too, right? Or did I get them all? I think I still need one. I wonder if that's a better Templar shield than the one she had. What do we have? Was that 14? Oh, that's nice. Oh, what level? 8? Oh, yeah, fuck that. Okay. She's actually got Counter Strike. Ability duration. Oh, that's the amount of time. It just gives her more. Yeah, fuck that. Big old friggin' Havel shield that he's got. Everything's bouncing off him. Piece of shit. I mean, even if I gave that Cassandra, so what? Sell it. I don't think the blue ones are worth much. I mean, the regular ones. You start getting up into those, like, what do you call them, enhanced or superior or whatever they're called. Those start getting pretty good.
The Templars have secured a position ahead.
It's a kind of cool looking shield right there. Not too bad. There's a royal.
Refugees should have a safer time on the King's Road now.
We must still deal with the apostates, however.
The Swedish fingers. I like the Canary battle axe. I like the way it looks. Great if you're just like primarily doing cold. Like cold this, cold that, cold everything. Usually get materials there. That was kind of garbage, but whatever. Water's beautiful in this game. I'm not a fan of the hard edge when it runs into the ground, though. That's poorly done. What game did we play recently that did that perfect? Was it the Harry Potter game, maybe? It did water perfect. It was some game we played. Right there where the grass is, that hides it a little bit. But you can see, like, right here on the land, well, right on top of it, it's not so bad. But, like, right here, you can definitely see the hard line. Water doesn't look like that when it meets the ground. It basically becomes completely transparent, if anything. Whatever game it was, man, the water, when it met the land, it was just perfect. Huge fan of that. Wolves here. Fucking die, man.
No normal wolf would fight with such determination.
The breach may have driven them mad. Or perhaps a demon took command of the pack.
You see a mage? I see a mage walking around in my territory. Swore I did. There he is. Shut up.
The apostates have fled to the hills.
You know, warriors, rogues, and stuff, when you kill them, oh, I'm sorry, man. Mages, die more quietly. That's all they get. Jesus. Fuck out of my way. Come on, man. Stop.
We could make camp here?
Should heal us, right? Yeah. It's got enough influence, too. Did I have enough for it? Oh, it's still missing a lot. I've killed 50 more enemies and couldn't get... Of course I could. Oh, well. You have to fight a lot of bears to go get the last couple of these up in the hills.
Is even terrain too much to ask for?
Is that a problem?
Well, you might be used to traipsing through the countryside, punching dragons, interrogating people, or whatever it is you did before this. I'm from the city.
Punching dragons. Punching dragons or whatever you do. Oh, I know what that is.
Perhaps the Inquisition could determine the nature of these objects.
I suppose this must be Master Dennett.
I think the best looking set of armor, at least for a warrior, is that, was it Templar? Is it a Warden set or Templar set? I think it's Warden set. That's pretty gangster. They read in like Hard and Hightown or something. Chapter 1, The Beginning.
Name's Dennett. I served Arleman for 30 years as horsemaster. I hear your Inquisition is looking for mounts.
It is. Can you help us?
Not at the moment. I can't just send 100 of the finest horses in Ferelden down the road like you send a letter. Every bandit between here and Haven would be on them like flies on crap. You'll have mounts once I know they won't end up as a cold winter's breakfast.
If you have a problem with me personally, I'd like to know about it.
What? Because of what I said about mages? All the trouble magic's causing around here might well take a mage to fix it. That's all I meant. My wife Elena manages the farms and Bron's in charge of my guards. They'll tell you what they need. Until then, you deserve something better than whatever knock-kneed plow neck they gave you. The chestnut over there is a purebred Ferelden forder. Take care of him, and he'll take care of you, Inquisition.
Okay. You can even do a race.
I heard what my man said. If you want our horses, then we need our farmers back safe in their fields. Since the breach appeared, the wolves have gone mad. They come after our men like beasts with the water sickness. You deal with the wolves, and our farmers will be safe again.
How are these wolves acting differently from normal?
Normal wolves go after livestock, but come at them with a torch and a blade and they run. These beasts, though, it's like darkspawn during the Blight, or when the dead rose to attack us. They're possessed, or something like it. I've lost too many men to the beasts. I won't endanger more.
Farewell.
Good day to you.
The Master doesn't want me handing those refugees weapons until they've got any hope of defending themselves. If you put up a few watchtowers, we'd all have more warning before the next attack.
You said you had a way to help the refugees.
I think I can at least go do this.
There are too many hills in these parts, good places for raiders and bandits to gather. I've marked good spots on the map. You set up watchtowers there, I'll talk to the Master and get your people weapons.
Farewell.
Can we activate this thing yet? I got Solus with me. There's one of those elven orb things over here. If it's not, if it's not in this house, it's in one of them. I wonder if it'll let me interact with it. I think you have to. Well, there's a mosaic piece, but it's just XP. I'll take XP. It's in one of these houses. Well, there's not that many houses, so it just kind of spread out. It's not that one because I was just there. Must be that one. Yeah, it's got to be. There it is. I think we have to discover the one where Solus gets his amulet from. Pretty sure. So that's why I always go do that first. Used to go kill the rams to get the ram meat, just get that shit out of the way. Yeah. I'm slowly remembering. Really have to close this Fade Rift. That's Druffy the Druffalo. I seriously doubt we bother with that. That's going to be on cooldown now. Sucks. Should have controlled my character. Yeah, it's going to be on cooldown. Motherfucker. Give me a ring. Seriously, we need 10 influence? Oh, come on, man. Like 10? Really? Just 10? If I could have my other lock that it should have gave me, I would have that 10. Oh, there's a watchtower up here. I guess I'd just get the watchtowers ready and then go back to get Cullen to build them. It's a good spot for a watchtower if you have really good binoculars. Whee! Go deal with the wolves too if we wanted to. Okay, I was going to do that. We don't all level at the same time. Couldn't remember. This Fade Rift is a little... I mean, I'm not saying we couldn't do it, but highly doubtful. Ribbit. Ribbit. This is pretty. I like the shadow in here too. Jade, you can almost feel the cool mist from the river. You know what I mean? Like you can almost feel it. That's when you know it's done pretty good. The little sunlight kind of poking through there.
These must be the wolves Elena spoke of. That cave could be the lair of our strange wolves.
What the fuck? Yeah, they're not even supposed to be over here. They can't fight us over here because they can't literally be here. Oh, everybody just went Leroy Jenkins, huh?
Help!
Demon!
Oh, fuck you, man. Annoying bitch. Stop it.
With the demon dead, the farmers should be safe from the wolves.
I expect the wolves are also pleased to be freed from the demon's control. Shouldn't we travel to Val Royeaux now, Seeker? The breach isn't going to close itself. Indeed. The sooner we obtain help for the breach, the better.
Should be at least a crystal grace in here. I'm not seeing anything. Oh, there, yeah, there it is. Okay. Should be someone somewhere. That mosaic used to be stuck up on the roof. I think you could get it with PC. Couldn't get it with the console, though. There's no way outside. It's God, man. I spent half a day trying one time. She'll use it. It's about all that you really need to give her to do for a while, anyway. It's a lot of stuff. Although she really starts generating stamina, so. Costs 85 mana. It very seldom pulls off. Mainly because it costs a grip just to. Okay, hold on a second. Let me, I think I can just go to my map. Shard. I'd like to get those other 2 watchtower spots set up.
Report, sir.
You just go straight this way.
Make her curse this war. Where are we gonna go?
I have to get my horse, did I? Could have just got it. Okay. Well, at least they won't be fighting the Templars out here, so we won't get tag teamed. Can I get my last lock? I think it thinks it dropped it for me somewhere. And now I can't have it. They're fucking immune to that. Why'd I do that? Yeah, that's what it is. It's sitting somewhere on the ground. It won't spawn a 5th one until I pick it up, but I don't know where it's at. Bet you that's what's going on. God damn it. Well, I mean, I'm glad to have that, though. I think you only need 3, and so I've got all 3 now. Shattered. That's what it is. It's somewhere. Now I can't have it because... Idiot. Spam, 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 spam. dude's gonna hang on to his last 2 hit points. Like, there's no fucking tomorrow. How many was it spawning? 80, 90 of them? 80, 90 of them on us all at once. Yeah, this is absolute bullshit. It triple spawned us. It literally triple spawned us. There's 100,000 ice mines now. That one can't die for some reason. This is the cheatingest shit I've ever seen in my fucking life. They triple spawned us. There's no way to, basically no way to even think. And then they quadruple spawned us because this is a brand new spawn just popping up out of thin air. I can't stop. The game just can't stop being a piece of shit. Finally got my fucking last one. It's 80 or 90 spawns here. This is not how the game works. I've been holding my trigger for like 30 minutes now. I'm not even getting XP for this shit because these enemies aren't supposed to exist. I can't get paid for them because they're not allowed to be here. Absolute dog shit. Oh, now I can pick up 50 of them?
Did you believe the Conclave could achieve peace?
Dog
Cassandra?
assholes.
I had hope, as did we all.
The Templars went to
You don't
war
get away
with
with that.
horse
Shit
mages backing their servants.
wasn't fucking
The
free.
mages would never agree. What solution could Divine Justinia have offered when all sides rejected compromise?
The war was going nowhere for either side. That they went at all, so they realized it.
Or they believed the other side would relent.
We shall never know now.
Burn, bitch. Dude, what the fuck? They disappeared because they can't, they're not even, they don't even exist. They can kill you, but they don't exist. I can't even reset because you got a fucking dude janked in the fucking corner. That was the worst I've ever seen it. I believe, as far as just spam, broken spawn, completely fucking broken, just to keep me from getting up here. That's all you accomplished. You kept me from getting up here for a while. Janky ass piece of shit. Where does that thing even go? Shard right next to it. That was like 4 different spawns that all spawned 3 times each at the same time. What the hell, man? Let's see. It's crossroads, so 1, 2. That was just wham. Not cool. I can make that thing though.
Nothing to report, sir. This might interest you, sir.
What is it?
See for yourself, sir.
Same thing again? Oh no, field tents. I can do this. I don't like spending all my materials though. You get 100 per requisition. It's not bad.
Word for you.
What is it?
You may want to look into this.
Oh, that's the hard. No, 1 crystal grace, obsidian, drakestone. Yeah, I mean we can get all that, but that's one of those where you pretty much damn near finish the area before you get all that. Its royals might have grown back too. Yep. Okay. I can go get the ram meat real quick. So I just keep doing one thing after another after another. Next thing you know, you cleared half the hinterlands. But I mean, it's convenient. Really like to get Vivian, to be honest. That's all right. Got to get Sarah to get Vivian. Okay, let's let Varric do this from a distance.
you.
10 of those. Apostate spots are here too. Have they killed him already? Good.
Work out there.
People will think twice before attacking the Inquisition now.
What's this?
I do like the, I don't know if you call it music. What do you call it? It kind of goes on in the, this in the background. It's almost like an opera singer like singing or something, or just holding a tone, or I don't know what you call it. You don't call that music, right? Pretty though.
Where does this lead?
Clunk. They go ahead and give me some leather too while they're at it. Bam, bam. Hmm. Bitch. I love how that stuff comes to you if you don't get it. It'll just follow you. How many you could get to actually follow you at once? You know, just kill some things and when they drop, just wander off. Drakestone. Need that. Is it tier 1 or tier 2?
Not every dwarf likes caves.
Okay, so it's tier 1.
This must be one of the supply caches Recruit Whittle wished us to find.
Interesting. They've got almost the same pattern as like a bear, like their run pattern. Just they kind of try to flank you. They don't do a stomp though. Their bite is pretty
Tell me why
pretty
you
hard.
dragged me to Haven, Seeker. I mean, what could I have told the Divine that you couldn't say yourself?
I thought she needed to see the chest hair for herself.
What? What?
Say again.
I thought she needed to hear it from the horse's mouth, as it were. I also knew she would ask you to help us.
Of the Inquisition? Me?
A crazy thought, I know. Yet here you are.
Thought she needed to see the chest hair for herself. Should be it. Got quiet. I think I'm gonna go get lunch at some point. Kind of get a spot where I know where I'm at, and then not gonna find any obsidian for a while. I believe there's some down in Redcliffe, but I'm a long way from Redcliffe. B. Still got things to do back at Haven. I'm gonna have to make at least 2 or 3 trips back there because you got to build the watchtowers. You got to do different stuff. I wouldn't mind getting that amulet of power for Solus. That kind of be like the next thing I do, probably. Upgrade our gear at some point too. This level 1, level 2 shit isn't going to be doing too good around level 8.
Hopefully the Inquisition
8
can
is
find
actually
some
tier
way
2.
to help these people.
I think it's 1 through 7, 8 through 14, 15 through 20.
Just what I heard.
I don't think it's 23. It might be 23. Get some of the stuff out of our inventory, though.
Good data.
I could feed half this camp if the hills weren't full of demons.
Here, maybe this will help.
It more than helps. With this, I can fill these hungry bellies. Give these folks some hope. I didn't think much of the Inquisition. But no one else is helping like you lot. Maybe I was wrong.
Okay, we can do this.
Have you seen otherwise?
It's just what I heard.
You're gonna do this, you gotta kill a shit ton of bandits too.
Hurry.
Which is fine. Actually, we can go, there should be like a scout up here somewhere. If I'm where I think I am. I mean, we gotta reload the game too. Here's the scout. I'm gonna back out. I'm gonna go to the main menu. I'm gonna go get something to eat. Something to eat, something to drink, get some stuff at the store. Shouldn't take me too long. I can just cut around back. 15 minutes, maybe. I'll just short lunch break type thing. Grab something to snack on and eat that on the way back. Not a big deal. Yeah. Get out of the game the right way. I think we need to close the game altogether, don't you? Yeah, just 15, 20 minutes. Be back by, what is it, 4:10? About 4:30 at the, I mean, I don't know. There's a long line. If I wait any longer, it will be because people getting off work. Yeah. So I better go. If I'm going, I better go right now. All right. So we can just sit there at the main menu like that. All right, let everybody know I'm gonna be gone for a minute. I think we still got. I don't have the old one anymore, do I? I should make another one. Yeah, I don't have it anymore. All I got is this one. Music should still play though. Be up still? Oh, it's kind of late where you're at, huh? Already. Oh shit, was it about 11? 11 or 12 where you at? Locked? Something like that. All right, man. Well, yeah, I won't be long. I won't be long. I'm gonna rinse my cup here. I'll be back. Give me a few. All right, guys. Lunch break, smoke break, dog walk break, whatever. All right. Did I forget? Sorry, it took me a little longer than I thought. Yeah, I did. Sorry about that. I got stuck telling a guy a story about same story I was telling you all about E3. Dude at the working at the store, he plays games. He saw the show. Oh man, that's a cool shirt. So, you know, had to tell him the backstory. Had to give him the lore on the shirt. Anyway, sorry about that. Hey, lunch break, man. Lunch break. Yeah, I got 3 small burgers. Ate 2 of them on the way home, and I had one. And I said, I'm just gonna finish this off too. So now I'm good though. I should be good till just whenever. What's it doing? All right. We're by the guard on the way to Solus's amulet place thing, right? Oh, yeah, for those of you all out there where it's your Friday already. Happy Friday, or shortly. Happy Friday. Let's say it's around here somewhere. Probably guarded too. Thought they were done. At least I thought the Templars were done.
Mages and Templars and innocent people caught in the middle. Some things never change.
Right. You know, I think that damn whatchamacallit is already up here too. Okay, stop trolling us, man. You done? You done, man? Chess. Just to get them over there. There could be a Crystal Grace over here too. Sometimes.
Let's look around.
These guys drops a sword or leads you to somewhere where there's a sword or something like that.
A
Is
Templar,
this a
I
key?
believe.
No, that's the sword. Oh, okay. So that's how you, yeah, that's how you get the agent. me see something. In case I ever have to control her. Like this. Nice. So, and a wheel of cheese, of course. Okay, so we got that. That's cool. I didn't even plan on getting that, but hey. You got these bandits, and they got their own little stronghold down here and all that.
Bandits ahead!
I doubt that's the last of them.
These guys will drop rings too. Nobody had. Well, no, we got one from somebody. You know what we could have done? What we still could? We could go back to Haven, get these watchtowers started, and then just come back here. There was a camp like right here. It's probably farther away than it looks. Yeah. Yeah, and then just come right back here. Crossroads. Yeah, let's just do that.
What kind of name is Charter, anyway?
What was that? Psych, I guess.
There was no word. I never said it.
Do some way out.
You're a bit terrifying at times, Charter.
Your kind killed the most holy. Lies. Your kind let her die. Shut your mouth, Mage!
Enough!
Knight Commander!
That is not my title. We are not Templars any longer. We are all part of the Inquisition.
And what does that mean exactly?
Back already, Chancellor.
Here comes this guy.
Haven't you done enough?
I'm curious, Commander, as to how your Inquisition and its herald will restore
He's in here
order
playing
as
the
you
crowd.
promised.
Of course you are. Back to your duties, all of you. Mages and Templars were already at war. Now they're blaming each other for the Divine's death.
Which is why we require a proper authority to guide them back to order.
Who? You? Random clerics who weren't important enough to be at the Conclave.
The Rebel Inquisition and its so-called Herald of Andraste? I think not.
So far, you're the only one who's insisted we can't work together.
We might, if your Inquisition would recognize the Chancellor's authority.
There is no authority until another Divine is chosen.
In due time, Andraste will be our guide, not some dazed wanderer on a mountainside.
I'll make sure they see reason in Val Royeaux.
Pray you're right.
All men from the lowest
I have
slaves
heard
to the highest.
rumors. Ah, Lady Trevelyan. May I have a moment?
Let's see, that's the kind of XP I was looking for last time. 750 influence. See, that's what I'm talking about.
Yes, Ambassador?
I'd like to
Plus, if you get enough of that stuff, it starts giving you small bonuses. Yeah, damage bonus against demon. It's probably like 1. But shit, it's better than bonus damage against humanoids, which would be I don't know if abominations, Red Templar abominations are considered humanoid or or demons.
A little sudden, but it's time someone made an honest woman of me.
What? Very amusing. This is serious. I'd like to dispatch a courier.
Anyone ever gone down the romance line of Josephine? It takes like the whole game.
What are your thoughts?
And it's completely not worth it.
Your family for their formal support of the Inquisition.
Unless you really like her, I guess. Then.
The bands of Trevelyan never turn down a partner if there's something in it for them. From the way my relatives scramble for status, you'd think we were Orlesian.
That depends. How much do they like gold brocade? Val Royeaux has noted your lineage. It gives the Inquisition some legitimacy, although not so much as we'd hoped.
Why not?
You are from Ostwick. Orlesian nobles consider the free marches somewhat quaint.
Orlesians are just baffled free marchers governing themselves without an empress to hold their hands.
A peasant might get away with that insult, but not someone of your stature. Speaking of which, I should thank you for your patience with the simple quarters. The accommodations in Haven are surely rough for someone of your birth.
This can't be what you're accustomed to, Ambassador.
One adjusts. I stay busy. It helps take my mind from our surroundings. And the cold. And the wildlife.
Yeah,
and the lack of civilization for miles around. Why anyone lived here before we found Andraste's ashes, I cannot imagine.
Having a few leagues of ice between me and whoever wishes me ill can't hurt.
Do not say that too loudly. Chancellor Roderick is still here. Until next time, my lady.
Gotta get the watchtowers done. Okay. It's not the one I'm looking for, is it? Gotta be this one. You need 4 points, all 4 points. That's cool, whatever, but I like optimal cutting. Wouldn't mind this. You need 4 points for that. So those just unlock. So as you get scouts for these, it just gives you points. Like you just need 4 points in Inquisition. Like period. If I get this, that's 1 point. That takes 4. So like, what's her name? Ritz? That'd be 1. Uh, that smuggler chantry lady in Redcliffe, that would be 2. Put a point here, that would be 3. And then put another point in probably enhanced studies. 50 XP for each foe studied. That's all the enemies. So the enemies are probably the things you're going to gather first. Second and third tier focus. Capture any keep. There's certain things to do here. More heals. Those are all good. I don't need any of those. There's a couple here, but I'm not. I might take Underworld Knowledge, maybe. Just for XP. If I need an XP dump at some point. That's just useful. You can collect up to like 7 or 8 sometimes. And if you get a rare one, like you're picking I don't know, like Dawn Lotus or something like that, you can pick up 5, 6, 7, 8 of them. Awesome. That's so pointless. It's gonna be 48 minutes.
To work?
We'll find something else to do, and then we got to come back. What the fuck is that? It doesn't take any time.
At your service.
So that's DLC stuff, I guess. Take any time either. These all the same thing, just no time. Collecting mounts here, huh? I don't know how much power I've got. I've got 10.
Having the herald address the clerics is not a terrible idea.
You can't be serious.
Mother Giselle isn't wrong. At the moment, the Chantry's only strength is that they are united in opinion.
And we should ignore the danger to the herald.
Let's ask her.
This is a terrible plan.
You want me to walk
This
into
is
a
a
pit of
terrible
vipers
idea.
and you ask me that?
They're not vipers just because they like to hiss.
I will go with her. Mother Giselle said she could provide us names. Use them.
But why? This is nothing but a...
What choice do we have, Liliana? Right now, we can't approach anyone for help with the breach. Use what influence we have to
Well, the Red
hold
Templars
clerics
are already
together.
there,
Once they are ready,
undermining the
we will
Chantry.
see this through.
I guess Liliana doesn't want us to go and interfere with the Red Templars doing what they do. We have to go now? Fuck, I guess we do. This isn't a combat thing. I don't. Well, we fight something at Sarah's thing. It's not a big deal. So. Nothing of real importance here.
The city still mourns.
Just a guess, Seeker, but I think they all know who we are.
Your skills of observation never fail to impress me.
The armor looks pretty gangster on Varric, though, right?
My Lady Herald.
You're one of Leliana's people. What have you found?
The Chantry Mothers await you, but so do a great many Templars.
There are Templars here?
People seem to think the Templars will protect them from the Inquisition. They're gathering on the other side of the market. I think that's where the Templars intend to meet you.
Only one thing to do, then.
So Cassandra's really kind of the boss of the Templars in a way.
To protect the people from us?
You think the Order's returned to the fold, maybe? To deal with us upstarts?
I know, Lord Seek. Someone will need to inform them if we...
Ching. There's a lot of codices here. Forget what you have to do to unlock it, but you want the there's a dwarf that I think he stands over here. But he sells empty runes, so you can make runes early. I mean, not early. You just make them as soon as you're able to.
Not until this fast is over, at least. Too many swords out.
I think this building in the middle is like just decorative, right? Yeah, whichever one of these two stores right here, the little dwarf pops up.
You'll forgive if events are a little too... Nothing personal.
Just they
And here we go. Here's the Jerry Springer part of Inquisition. Oh, the crowd is Jerry, Jerry.
Together, we mourn our divine. A naive and beautiful heart, silenced by treachery. You wonder what will become of a murderer. Well, wonder no more. Behold, the so-called Herald of Andraste, claiming to rise where our beloved fell. We say this is a false prophet. The Maker would send no mage in our hour of need.
You say I am the enemy. The breach in the sky is our true enemy. We must unite to stop it.
It's true. The Inquisition seeks only to end this madness before it is too late.
It is already too late. The Templars have returned to the Chantry. They will face this Inquisition and the people will be safe once more.
See that coming.
Still yourself. She is beneath us.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Was that display supposed to impress me?
On the contrary, it wasn't for you at all.
Lord Seeker Lucius, it's imperative that we speak with...
You will not address me.
No, that's
Lord
really her
Seeker?
boss.
Creating a heretical movement. Raising up a puppet as Andraste's prophet. You should be ashamed. You should all be ashamed. The Templars failed no one when they left the Chantry to purge the mages. You are the ones who have failed. You who'd leash our righteous swords with doubt and fear. If you came to appeal to the Chantry, you are too late. The only destiny here that demands respect is mine.
If you're not here to help the Chantry, then you just came to make speeches.
I came to see what frightens old women so, and to laugh.
But Lord Seeker, what if she really was sent by the Maker? What if...
You are called to a higher purpose. Do not question.
So now it's a
I
cult.
will make the Templar Order a power that stands alone against the void. We deserve recognition. Independence. You have shown me nothing, and the Inquisition less than nothing. Templars, Val Royo is unworthy of our protection. We march.
Did Leliana tell you any of this was going to happen? She had every opportunity to. She already knew.
Has Lord Seeker Lucius gone mad?
She's known where the Templars are.
It doesn't look like we'll be getting the Templars to help us after all.
I wouldn't write them off so quickly. There must be those in the Order who see what he's become. Either way, we should first return to Haven and inform the others.
We got a lot to do here. You see the
Next
hole in the
inside
sky?
of Iron was murdered. Toothless old fools are lost without her. What are the Grand
Is what
Clerics
they're
doing
saying
while
there.
the Mage circles lie
The
empty?
Inquisition's going to fix the hole in the sky?
We're going to give it a try, at least.
No one is doing anything.
No one is doing anything.
It's useless, and the Templars, Andraste. I never thought they'd abandon us. Listen, your camp will need food. I have contacts. We'll have deliveries there in days.
You want to help the Inquisition?
Never been part of something this big before, but if your Inquisition's going to seal the sky, I want to help.
What do you think, Cassandra?
I think the woman is asking you and not me.
Well, she is.
The Herald of Andraste. Yes, I understand. Haven is a mess, but we won't turn away anyone willing to help. Invite her, if it pleases you.
Head to Haven, then. We need good people.
I don't know if I'm that, but it will be nice to see. Thank you.
I don't remember who she joins though. I don't.
What's that?
It might be
An
just
arrow with a
Inquisition.
message?
Not sure which force she becomes part of. Dock, Upper Market Cafe. So there's a shit ton of codices here, man. Friggin' everywhere.
Our Templar. The champions. They defend us.
It seems change is on the wind. I wish your leaders well.
See anything up here, is it? These little private boats you can go out and, you know, have an incestuous, adulterous affair on your other cousin type, you know, Orlesian thing. Is that what those are for?
We should search the area.
All leveled? Beautiful. Oh, this is kind of nice. Oh, we're going to need this. We need to start getting a little firepower, though. We need more spells. Get that one, but... should we finish off the whole tankiness part of it? Attacks from the front. All damage coming from the front is reduced. That's Constitution. That's Constitution. Anything else we really need to start working on? I don't remember. Give her that. It's 20 stamina. You know, I've never given her this and upgraded it for damage. I've never given her this and upgraded it for damage. Giving allies the strength, armor bonus, damage bonus. Shit, 30, 30, 30 and 30. You get guard each time you deal damage. Holy shit. Both of those are amazing. Dude, that's sick. So what does Livid do? I use Livid for myself. Oh. More foes, the harder and tougher you get. See, I use that for myself. Just roll into mobs and just start just closing your eyes and swinging as hard as you can, you know. Damn, that Warhorn is sick. 35. This doesn't cost any stamina. She can do both. This doesn't cost any stamina. Huh. That's interesting. Dude, that freaking damage bonus is sick. Enemies that are stunned or knocked down. Well, she does that all the time. But the only time that really works was with Mighty Blow, because basically, if an enemy's on the ground, you can't hit them with basic attacks. You can't hit them. They're immune to basic attacks. If you knock an enemy on the ground, you should get a bonus, right? No, they just become invincible. Unless you can hit them from above somehow. I mean, neither of these are bad. And they both unlock strength. I think I want to give her Horn of Valor. Might even give her this. All damage coming from the front. Maximum guard. So we can get her livid. I don't know. Do we have the points? Let's see. So she's level 6. So 7. I don't know if we need to upgrade this. Gives you guard. No cooldown, as many as you want, but yeah, she'll burn up all of her stamina with that. That's 15 stamina per second. If it works, that's not bad. Improving your armor for the coming fight. Catching more enemies and taunting them for longer. Guard per enemy is 20%, so you can max out your guard every time you use it. So I think, I hate to say it, although that just seems gangster as shit. For 10 seconds, you're basically invincible, but getting max guard every time you use this shit, it's a cooldown on this. 24 seconds. Taunt's only for 4 seconds. Oh, now it's now and then the taunts for the taunt lasts 8 seconds. That's what you want. You want max taunt. Okay, so that's how so definitely. So let's say we just upgraded that right now. It's 6, 7, 8. 9. 10. I'm just counting levels. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I think this cost doesn't cost much. $16, $17. I don't know how often she'd use it, but I kind of like to see it. I could always respec her later. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. We got plenty of points for it. Oh no, no. There's her whole Templar tree. Shit, we need at least 5 points there. Yeah, I'd have to rethink this later. Let's get stuff that we know we're gonna get. So let's just. Nice.
They left us. The Templars left us to the mages. Gentry liars.
Is this Madam Snappy Snips? Yes, Snappy Snips. I do kind of like fountains like this, as long as they're not all gold and shit.
What? Yes, I'm sorry.
Do we?
I rather overwhelmed.
Inquisition, eh? I'll sell. But if the Chantry censures you, I'm not liable.
Oh, so
No
he's not
offense,
a
but I
Orlesian.
have to
He's
live
got
here,
this
as that
back
warrior
alley
who can
shop
be.
over here. Schematics. What is that? Cold-based abilities, but you lose your health. Yeah, you missed. Yeah, you did. Sorry, but nobody's using Belto Winter's Pack. Makes you so squishy. And the frost spells. I only use one. I only use like literally Winter's Grasp. That's it. Even if I wanted to do that. I don't think these count towards inventory right here. I believe crafting materials are in their own separate bag. Yeah, she didn't see it coming for real either. She totally didn't see that shit coming. See, I told you. Here they are. They're gonna kick your ass. Knocked the fuck out. It's really not funny. No, yeah, it actually is funny. Like she totally had it coming.
I believe that mess.
You are the Herald of Andraste, are you not? I have an invitation for you.
Vivian Defer. Vivian Defer. Okay. Okay, so we'll go here first. Who, the Templars, always. I mean, neither of them are any good. That's kind of the whole point of the game. It gets lost in the mix, but like the entire point of Inquisition is to show you that all the, what would you say? Like, I guess you could say the big three, the Chantry and the Templars and the Circle have failed completely. Like, that's the whole point of this game, is to show you that. Like, it's a whole lot of bullshit to go through just to, rather than just keep it simple. Oh, that's all you had to say. Why didn't you just say that? Okay, whatever. But still, that's all they're saying, is that all of man's stuff have failed completely. Templars are completely useless. The Circle is completely useless. Every Dragon Age game shows you that. The Circle is completely useless. It's actually counterproductive. The Circle is like a festering microscope slide that's just basically just oozing virus. That's all it is. Serves no purpose whatsoever. There's no way over there, is there? There's no way onto. Like, where am I looking? There's no way here, is there? Silly Hammer, hey, thanks for the subscription. Awesome. That section right there, I don't think there's any way over there. See what I'm looking at? Straight across? Looking over here. There's no way to draw. There's nothing connects over there. Here's the upper balcony. Here's the lower balcony. I was just gonna do this, come up here, come around, and then just drop down. That's the best way to go. Anyway, yeah, I guess not. Okay, whatever. Well, I mean, even they can be turned into abominations. In Dragon Age 2, the Blood Mages were turning them into abominations. Now they don't even have to bother. They just get them to, I don't know, smoke some red lyrium, and that's all it takes. Those Templar abominations are abominations. The same as a mage becomes an abomination when they get possessed. There's no difference. So there you go. Which, once again, red lyrium is blood magic incarnate. Blood magic is blood magic. If you were to make blood magic a solid thing, that would be red lyrium. Like, magic is magic. Lyrium is actually a living thing. It's basically solid magic you can hold in your hand. Or drink or smoke and, put it in your bong pipe and, get busy. Well, red lyrium is blood magic. It's not that hard. Pretty simple shit when you think about it. So they've shown that a Templar can become an abomination. Shit, I mean, demons don't even have to work for it, if you think about it. Right? At least demons have to seduce a mage. Templars will just go drink the stuff on purpose, because they're mentally weak as fuck. If you think about it. I mean, yeah, the whole idea of what they're supposed to be, as opposed to the reality of what they are, is really two completely different things, though, isn't it? What Templars, the lore of what Templars are supposed to be and what they actually are. Bunch of weak-minded bitches who don't ever do their job, to be honest. If they did their job, we wouldn't have half the problems we have. Kind of like if we actually had a real conservative in White House, Congress, House of Representatives, real, actual people who gave a fuck and hated fraud and corruption, Democrats would have been out of here already, for example. But weak-minded traitor fools who they're as corrupt as the people they claim to be against. They're literally the same thing. Maybe even worse, because they got a responsibility and they fail. So, just saying. I'm just looking for codexes right now. Why are we peeking in windows? Yeah, one of these two shops is, I think it's this one. They'll sell the blank rune stones, so you can make your own runes. That's a killer ass staff. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, you got to be level 13 to use it, but for level 13, that's a pretty gangster ass electric staff. Considering you can put your own blade and grip on it too. I'm just saying. 5% extra focus for each enemy. Interesting, it doesn't have place for a pommel or a grip. We got to come back. I forget at what point that shit unlocks, but
If I might have a moment of your time.
now, isn't that Alistair's mom?
Grand Enchanter Fiona?
Yeah, he's just dumb as a box of dicks. He knows everything's wrong with the order, and he's just going along with it.
I heard
That means
of
he's
this
a wet
gathering,
piece of toilet paper.
and I wanted to see the fabled Herald of Andraste with my own eyes. If it's help with the breach you seek, perhaps you should look among your fellow mages.
You can say good soldier, bad orders, but you still got to go along with it.
That would have been my first choice if you'd been willing to speak with us.
We're willing now. That's the important thing. Consider this an invitation to Redcliffe. Come, meet with the mages. An alliance could help us both, after all. I hope to see you there. Au revoir, my Lady Herald.
Come, let us return to Haven.
Oh, shit.
Return to Haven.
You can dispel ruptures? Can you dispel ruptures too? So those things will pop up underneath me and knock me on my ass a lot. Okay. Merrick's all invisible over there in a corner. You like Sarah? She's my favorite character, to be honest. Well, her and Cassandra are my two favorite characters. I like the way she talks. She says like 18 paragraphs in one sentence. And if you get it, you get it. If you don't, you feel stupid. I'm not calling anyone stupid, but I'm saying that's why some people don't like Sarah. Because they don't understand what she says. Because she'll say a whole lot in just a couple words. Everything's an analogy. Like an analogy that tells you a whole story in like limited
How much did you
5-word sentence.
It must have weakened the Inquisition immeasurably.
I don't know who you are.
You don't fool me.
You don't fool me. I'm too important.
To be an accident. My efforts will survive in victories against you elsewhere.
Just say what?
What is that?
She told you just say what?
Ugh. Squishy one, but you heard me, right?
Just say
what? Rich tits always try for more than they deserve.
Blah, blah, blah. Obey me. Arrow in my face.
Arrow in my
You followed
face.
the notes well enough. Glad to see you're kind of plain, really. All that talk and then you're just person. I mean, it's all good, isn't it? The important thing is you glow. You're the herald thingy.
Oh, maybe.
Sure, why not? I glow. What's going on?
What's going on?
I don't know this
What are we talking about?
My people just said the Inquisition should look at him.
Your people? Elves?
No. People. Name's Sarah. This is cover. Get round it.
I don't think she minds city elves.
Don't worry. Someone tipped me their equipment shed. They've got no breeches.
She stole all their pants.
Why did you take their weapons?
That's what she means by that.
Because no breeches.
Yeah, because what would be the fun in that?
Cheeky, yeah?
They're all fighting with no pants. Like literally none of them have pants on.
Friends really came through with that tip. No breeches. So, Herald of Andraste.
It's had to take their
You're
pants.
a strange one. I'd like to join.
How about we get to know each other first? You know, names and such.
One name. No, wait, two. It's like this. I sent you a note to look for hidden stuff by my friends. The Friends of Red Jenny. That's me. Well, I'm one. So is a fence in Montfort, some woman in Kirkwall.
There were 3 in Starkhaven, brothers or something. It's
Brothers.
just a name, yeah.
Brothers.
It lets little people, friends, be part of something.
The
Well,
one in
different to
Kirkwall is the
nobles,
lady who pays you
so here, in
for
your face,
getting rid
I'm
of the
Sarah.
thugs at night,
The friends of Red Jenny are sort of out
so that
there.
real thieves and
I use
pickpockets,
them to
you know,
help
can
you.
do their thing.
Plus arrows.
I use them to help you. Plus arrows.
The Inquisition has spies already. Can you add to these professionals?
Here's how it is. You important people are up here, shoving your cods around. Blah, blah, I'll crush you. I'll crush you. Ooh, crush you. Then you've got cloaks and spy kings, like this tit. Or was he one of the little knives, all serious with his little knife? All those secrets, and what gave him up? Some houseboy who don't know shite, but knows a bad person when he sees one. So no, I'm not knifey shivdark, all hidden.
Knifey
If you don't
shivdark.
listen down here too, you risk your breeches. Like those guards, I stole their... Look, do you need people or not? I want to get everything back to normal. Like you.
All right, Sarah. I can use you and your friends.
Yes! Getting good before you're too big to like. That'll keep your breeches where they should be. Plus extra breeches because I have all these... You have merchants who buy that piss, yeah? Got to be worth something. Anyway, Haven. See you there, Herald. This will be grand.
There you go. Take her with me. I don't think I have much that I can give her. We don't have any more combat anyway. Just going back to Haven from here. Too many breaches. She had all their pants and a potato sack. Just saying, man. Say what you want. I think it's awesome. Nice. I think that's it. I don't think shouldn't be anything else here. She shouldn't have any of her points assigned either. Yeah, she doesn't. Oh, I bet everyone she's got. Yeah, I did have something. Okay, cool. Penetration and attack. 72 base damage on hit. It's a little slower, but oops. Oh, that's right. I'll keep this though. shit. Just like probably probably Blackwall. I don't know. Blackwall's backstory is more interesting than he is. He's just annoying as a character. Voice, stupid looking face, hair. I don't know.
Lady Trevelyan of Ostwick, representing the Inquisition.
What a pleasure to meet you, my lady. Seeing the same faces at every event becomes so tiresome. So you must be a guest of Madame de Fer. Or are you here for Duc Bastien?
Are you here on business? I have heard the most curious tales of you. I cannot imagine half of them are true.
I don't know if it said it yet, but I'm hoping Cullen got done with the towers.
Everything you've heard? Completely true.
Completely true.
Better and better. The Inquisition should attend more of these parties.
The Inquisition. What a lot of pig shit. Washed up sisters and crazed seekers. No one can take them seriously. Everyone knows it's just an excuse for a bunch of political outcasts to grab power.
I've never made any claims to holiness. What's your point?
In front of all these people, you admit to being a pretentious usurper. We know what your Inquisition truly is. If you were a woman of honor, you'd step outside and answer the charges.
Oh, you don't want that bitch.
My dear Marquis, how unkind of you to use such language in my house to my guests. You know such
Fucking
rudeness
frozen
is
solid.
intolerable.
Madame Vivienne, I humbly beg your pardon.
You should. Whatever am I going to do with you, my dear?
Madame de Fer is the
My lady,
original
you're the wounded
Ice
part of this
Cube.
unfortunate affair. What would you have me do with this foolish, foolish man?
Kill him. Well, you could just say I don't care, really. What would you do? Good opportunity to see what Vivian would do, right?
The Marquis doesn't interest me. Do whatever you like with him.
Poor Marquis. Issuing challenges and hurling insults like some Ferelden doglord. And all dressed up in your Aunt Solange's doublet. Didn't she give you that to wear to the Grand Tourney? To think all the brave chevaliers who will be competing left for Markham this morning, and you're still here.
Oh.
Were you hoping to sate your damaged pride by defeating the Herald of Andraste in a public duel? Or did you think her blade could put an end to the misery of your failure?
Damn.
Run along, my dear. Do give my regards to your aunt.
Emasculated that little bitch. You're not even a mama's boy. You're an auntie's boy. That's fucked up.
Allow me to
She
introduce
literally
myself.
cut his nuts
I
off
am
in front of the
Vivienne, first enchanter of Montsimard, and enchantress to the Imperial Court.
Charmed, Lady Vivienne.
Ah, but I didn't invite you to the chateau for pleasantries. With divine Justinia dead, the chantry's in shambles. Only the Inquisition might restore sanity and order to our frightened people. As the leader of the last loyal mages of Thedas, I feel it only right that I lend my assistance to your cause.
Is your interest in the Inquisition Madame de Fer, or is it more personal?
Aren't you charming? It's professional, of course.
The Inquisition will be happy to have you, Lady Vivienne.
Great things are beginning, my dear. I can promise you that.
Got to be pretty significant when she's got about 90% of Orlais freaking fearing her. They fear her politically, socially, magic, of course, right? She's pretty intimidating. I notice a lot of people don't like her either. Is that Cassandra over there chopping practice dummies in half and shit? Look.
You're kind of a force of nature, aren't you?
When I need to be.
It's impressive.
You flatter me.
I'm trying.
Did I do the right thing? What I have set in motion here could destroy everything I have revered my whole life. One day they may write about me as a traitor, a madwoman, a fool, and they may be right.
What does your faith tell you?
I believe you are innocent. I believe more is going on here than we can see. And I believe no one else cares to do anything about it. They will stand in the fire and complain that it is hot. But is this the Maker's will?
See,
I can only guess.
now she's got good voice acting. And a good character. You can tell just literally her voice and the way she talks, you can tell her character. Not just what she says, but how she says it. Like that's quality right there.
You didn't have any choice.
Didn't I? My trainers always said, Cassandra, you are too brash. You must think before you act. I see what must be done, and I do it. I see no point in running around in circles like a dog chasing its tail. But I misjudged you in the beginning, did I not? I thought the answer was before me, clear as day. I cannot afford to be so careless again.
It wasn't like you had no reason to suspect me.
I was determined to have someone answer for what happened. Anyone. You've said you believe you're chosen. Does that mean you believe in the Maker?
Not this Chantry version of that bullshit, but
I believe he exists.
That's comforting. Surely the Maker put us both on this path for a reason. Now it simply remains to see where it leads us.
I like Cassandra. Yeah, before we do anything rash, you might want to consider getting some tier 2 materials to make some tier 2 shit. Sets of armor, weapons, you know, the whole RPG thing. Level up our stuff. Let's go in here again, but the last 2 or 3 times I've been here, it's just nothing. It's just a quest marker with nothing in it. That's what, 3, 4 times in a row now? Not sure why it's doing that. There's 2 right there.
You're worried about the rifts. I understand that.
O Creator, see me near, for I walk only where you would bid me. Stand only in places you have blessed.
Do you know that your like Mastercraft chance and your herb picking chance and your chance of anything? Well, not everything. Like there are some chests that can cycle randomly. Although how many attempts it takes you to get something that's random may also be decided. But yeah, that's all calculated when the game starts. It loads that in, and what seems random was random, but the game doesn't calculate it as it goes. It just so like let's say you got one of those bear claws or something that gives you like a 20% chance to mastercraft something, and you've got 5 of them. If all 5 came up 70, 60, 50, 50, 40, and you didn't get that 80, 85, 90, you didn't get that 80 or better, none of them will work. And even if you save, do it, reloads, do it, reload, do it, even if you save scum it, it won't work. At least that's how I was told, and I've tested that, and it seems to be true to me. If somebody can think of an exception, I'd like to hear it, but as far as I can see, that's true.
So, this is it, huh? Oh, no, it's fine, yeah? It's just, I thought it'd be bigger. That would have been hilarious if you were a man, right? Wasted. Anyway, stopping wars should earn more sovereigns than this. Need things back to normal for coins to be flowing again. Another reason the Templars and Mages need to be sat down.
I'm pretty sure the Conclave proved it's not that easy.
Yes, it is.
No, it isn't.
Why? Because someone yelled it real loud? Make them prove it. They're too busy to look up where the real questions are.
Right. They should know it's a simple job. End all war. Stitch the sky. The easy one first, of course.
You're daft, yeah? Most people get special, they lose their snark. Can't see how stupid it all is. I think I'll like you, Lady Herald. Maybe you are a little touched, yeah?
I think I'll enjoy having you around, Sarah. I hope you'll feel the same.
Lady Trevelyan is cheeky. See you, Herald. Herald. Have to do something about
Gotta
that.
call you something other than Harold.
Chasing the Lord Seeker, I hear. Anyone who thinks they need Lord in front of the name, that's bad. Bet he's got a portrait taller than he is. That's your first clue to a total
I
arse.
think when you get there, he does have a portrait of himself that's taller than he is. I believe that's true.
I was wondering if you could look at some locks for me.
What, the doors under the chantry?
You know about them.
Places have doors. I just wasn't interested in poking through some sister's breeches. Good to know about you, though. Consider them open, yeah?
To know about you. I'm sorry, that's just funny. Good to know about you.
That's the picture of what a circle mage should be.
She looks like a noble. It's arrogant.
I see. What if it calculates 100 pickings and says 1 out of 10? So maybe it's 1 out of 20 here, 2 out of 10 there, you know. But you get 9, 10, 11 pickings out of 100 tries, and then maybe it just loops in the same order, regardless of what herb you're picking.
It's a shame the Templars have abandoned their
Like, let's say you
systems,
picked
as
4
well
or 5 elf fruits and you found that you got 8 on one and then 9 on another. Could you like reload and not pick those elf fruits and then go to some like super rare ingredient and then pick those in a row and get 8 or 9? Like, would it work like that? You know what I'm saying? Not that I would bother trying to theory test that, but still.
At least we know how to approach the mages and Templars now.
Just a thought when all those
Do we?
percentages are already basically pre-decided when the game starts.
True, he has taken the orders somewhere, but to do what? My reports have been very odd.
We must look into it. I'm certain not everyone in the Order will support the Lord Seeker.
Or the Herald could simply go to meet the mages in Redcliffe instead.
You think the Mage Rebellion is more united? It could be 10 times worse.
Or you could stop bickering and make a decision.
I agree.
We shouldn't discount Redcliffe. The mages may be worth the risk.
They are powerful, Ambassador, but more desperate than you realize.
You think the invitation could be some kind of trap?
If some among the rebel mages were responsible for what happened at the Conclave.
The same could be said about the Templars.
True enough. Right now, I'm not certain we have enough influence to approach the Order safely.
Then the Inquisition needs agents in more places. That's something you can help with.
In the meantime, we should consider other options. There is one other matter. Several months ago, the Grey Wardens of Ferelden vanished. I sent word to those in Orlais, but they have also disappeared. Ordinarily, I wouldn't even consider the idea they're involved in all this, but the timing is curious. So you're telling me this because... The others have disregarded my suspicion, but I cannot ignore it. 2 days ago, my agents in the hinterlands heard news of a Grey Warden by the name of Blackwall. If you have the opportunity, please seek him out. Perhaps he can put my mind at ease. And if he can't? Then there may be more going on than we thought.
Devil, once again, not telling you anything that she knows.
My scouts are posted on the ridges in case there's any trouble.
Let's see what we have.
Sarah has scribbled a jar of bees hitting someone in the face. Also a butt.
To what?
Whatever. Also a butt. Just saying.
Let us begin.
We still got shit to do here, so. Here we go. This is my squad. Oh, but no, we gotta have Solus. God damn it. No, we have to have Solus. That's okay. I think it puts us at. Oh, Hinterland. Fuck. No, we have to have Solus. My bad. Sorry. Now, if you want to talk about any oh no, this is good. Any individual character, period, in the game. Hated that blood mage that Criphius's little butt baby lap licker. The little whiny bitch who runs like a bitch every time he's threatened, but acts all powerful until he gets called on his shit, and then he just runs. Save me. That little. It's got the whiniest voice ever. Like they picked the perfect person to voice that bitch too. Well, here, let me at least set her up. Set her up with some gear. Oh fuck, I've given away almost everything, haven't I? I don't have anything to really give her. Except maybe a staff. Get rid of that. For that. Excuse me. Yeah, I gotta get rid of Vivian for just a minute. Level her. Oh, she's human, so she gets an extra point. Instead of having 7, she's got 8. Forgot about that. That's cool. That's another thing that just makes her gangster as shit. Okay. Maybe we can go find her. I just go find Eni. Or I can make her. I can make her some clothes. Okay, I don't think I can make this yet. Yeah. I didn't set her tactics or anything. I hope I don't forget to do that. See, I wouldn't mind checking out. See if they got some royals down here. Forgot to talk to Vivian in camp or at Haven. Cool armor set for Cassandra if I can get it. I think I can get this. Oh, obsidian. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm not gonna find that for a while. And you call the horse here, right? Yeah. And another perk.
If those refugees are going to defend themselves, they'll need real defenses. I've got a few ideas.
I built watchtowers in the areas you recommended.
Nicely done. That'll give both your refugees and our farmers some warning next time trouble pays a visit. I'll speak to the master and have weapons sent to your people at the crossroads.
You deal with the wolves, and our farmers will be safe again.
The wolves should be back to normal now. There shouldn't be any further trouble.
That's good to hear. I'll send word to the farmers and let my husband know what you've done. It may not seem like much, but you've given this land hope it desperately needed. Thank you.
I don't think they should give power for like everything you do. I mean, I guess they make it to where you can get some stuff. You can unlock things, but I mean, damn, you can unlock basically every area in the entire game and use power on the war table and still have 200 left over or something. I mean, it's just ridiculous.
Elena says you got rid of those demon-cursed wolves. Should be safer for our farmers now. You've held up your end of our bargain, Inquisition. You'll have my whole stable in good hands to go with it.
You sent your stable hands and your horses to the Inquisition. What about you?
Well, you've cleaned up the area, and
I wish I had Vivian with me.
Still, it feels wrong to abandon my land to go play horsemaster again.
If you get Vivian, she'll be like, oh, we can get a stable hand from Val Royo, blah blah blah. And he's like, no way, some hopped up Orlesian piss boy is gonna take care of my horses. He gets all Wild West with it.
Are you Andrastian? This is a matter of faith. The Maker would want the best to join us.
I've heard some things about you lot. Can't say I'm not interested in what it all means. All right, Inquisition. I'll look to your horses myself. Never let it be said that Redcliffe gave less than the best. Just let me settle matters here and say goodbye to my wife. I'll meet you at Haven.
Agent acquired, I think. Agent acquired. Does it show for who? I see the Inquisition flags in the back. I'm just not sure. I think maybe the symbol on the thing when it shows you got an agent maybe tells you who the agent is with or something, maybe. Well, I'm gonna go refill. Since we're safe now, finally. All right. Shit we're using at this point is getting pretty weak. Give that to both of your mages because you're constantly just freezing and freezing and freezing enemies. Or chilled, so you can actually like zip through a mob with your frost step and then hit them with that, and whoever it hits, if they're chilled, uh they're gonna take 10 times your weapon damage. Got some things up here that a couple shards and some things. It's just those mountains are annoying as shit. I'm not gonna lie. But it's a lot of bears. I kind of wanted to get Solus's amulet. Then we can switch to Vivian.
Sure.
ability. Have you?
Notice Solus hits you with the shield. So when you've got Solus following your character, he's going to hit your character first. And if you're standing with everybody, he's going to hit everybody. If you're standing in the middle of your group.
Bandits ahead.
According to my research, the ancient elves may have set up wards near here. If we can find the artifacts they used, it may help strengthen this area against pairs.
Yeah, that's why he couldn't interact with that. Oh, the Canary Buckler's nice. Well, it's better than what she's got. I think it's 10 or 12 armor. You have to come here first. Fuck. Well, they gave us rings. We need a challenge ring, war cry ring, long shot ring.
Peace. I am no danger to you. My name is Miris. By your weapons, I see you come ready for battle. Perhaps we face a common enemy in these demons.
Are you fighting
Isn't
the
she
demons
out
on your
here
own?
looking for the orb or some shit?
And I have no means of closing the rift.
There's some bullshit ulterior. She's probably a blood mage motives to whatever she's doing.
They may tell us where new rifts will appear. I was not expecting so many demons, however. I believe one of the artifacts is nearby. Can you help me reach it?
It sounds worth investigating.
Thank you. It shouldn't be too much farther ahead. Thank you for joining me. I do not think I could have done this alone.
How did you come to be here?
I was, first of Clan Venen. I left in service of my clan and saw that great tear in the veil on my journey.
But she knows what Solus's artifacts do?
So I hope to help.
Maharal, Dalen.
Uh-huh. He called bullshit. He called Maharel. Let's see what that means. I'm actually curious. You are a trickster, young one. That's what that means. In other words, bullshit. Sorry. You are a trickster, young one. Bullshit.
We'll be focused on that and get by.
I think the abilities we picked in this order are solid. I would say that. Here, hold on. I've got. Yeah, that's 10. Rid of these. Take that. Shut the fuck up so I can get my loot. How about that? Just saying. Here's the Veilfire that he knows what it is, where it came from, and how it works.
I have heard of this, but never seen it before.
I've heard of it, but never seen it before. It is called Veilfire. He tells you where it came from, who made it, what it actually does, and everything about it. But he's never seen it or heard of it before. Yeah, okay. Uh-huh. Right. Whatever. Uh-huh. Yeah, right.
Sense elven magic somewhere
Okay.
nearby.
Elven magic, that's vague, considering Solus is the one that made these goddamn things.
Yes, the wards are helping to strengthen the veil. This area should be safer for travelers now.
Like you give a fuck about travelers or anybody else.
The ancestors left something for me as well. Interesting. I believe our alliance is concluded. Go in peace, stranger.
Mahalani, Maglandeva, Vie Enasali.
Hey, little trickster,
Aye.
give me my shit.
Perhaps you're right.
Give me my
Here,
shit.
take it.
I'm just gonna roughly translate what he just told her. Hey, little trickster, full of shit. Give me my stuff before I kill you. The crazy part is, she supposedly doesn't know who he is, but she fears him. That tells you a lot. So we got that. That's really what I was looking for. Got to get that for Vivian. That 1,000%. And then you work into the fire thing and you start getting like instant cooldowns on crits, right?
retreating. We must pursue.
Are they fucking YOLOing without me 300 miles from where I'm at? Sola seems to be the suicidal dedicated one, of course. I guess he finished off whoever the last enemy was. Watch these things. Pinball. Dude, his armor rating is sick. But he's getting wrecked. My site. It's my campsite now. Twin Fangs, god damn it. Well, if I was playing a rogue, I'd be ecstatic about that. But
This would be a good place to set up camp.
let's go kill a dragon real quick. I don't even think. Do we even have? Well, I think we got a frost staff, maybe. There's no obsidian down here either. I think there's a royal elf root down here somewhere, though. Actually, a couple of them. But the dragon will one-shot us right around now. I think I've actually done it this early in the game before, but I was like dedicated to doing that. And I'm pretty sure I didn't do it on the first try. I might have. I seriously doubt it, though. Kind of wanted to go look for Drakestone in that little area where those bandits were camping. And we got Solus's stuff. Let's get rid of this bitch. I think we need him anymore. Don't really have anything for Vivian to wear. I already gave her a staff, though. So there is that.
I cannot understand, Varric, how someone born into wealth and power would choose to live like a peasant.
Let's be fair. I live like a rich peasant.
You ignore your peers
I
and
live
spend
like
your
a
time
rich
among
peasant.
laborers and criminals in taverns.
I wish. These days, it's all outposts and marching.
You know perfectly well what I mean, darling.
Look, all those things you like about nobility, power, wealth, notoriety, those are the things I hate about it.
You have very peculiar tastes.
Just wait until you meet my friends.
Drakestones make fire staffs. Guess you want one of those. Thinking the Templars are probably weakest to electric. But I'm really not sure. Shard shield. Really? 41. Wow, that's pretty nice. $97? Nobody needs it. Nobody's doing daggers. Oh, kind of sucks. Okay, guess that's that. Dude, what's that?
Bandits ahead!
I already dealt with them. We already did this.
Nice work taking care of the
Oh,
bandits.
okay. Yeah,
Full
like I was gonna say, we
return,
already
wanna
did
hear
that.
the good news.
I didn't know it was a quest, though. Wouldn't mind getting rid of the mages. Shards. What that is. There's more shards. Cabin key. I don't know where you get the cabin key unless I've already got it. Scouts over here. It's Hafter's Woods. That's in Hafter's Woods. Okay, so that's not what I'm looking for. Thinking of these. Seeing red. Oh, yeah, all that. The elements. That's all behind our campsite. Um, get rid of the mages. That would solve one thing. If we go deal with the what is it? What are they? They're like a cult, right? The Rift cult or something. Just another Andraste cult, you know. There's a whole valley on the other side of this mountain ridge over here. Did you come around this side or the other side first? I think it's this side. Polina. Okay, this is the right way to go then. the rift over there. There's like a cabin over here. I think that's where we want to go. There's also a camp around here somewhere. Where was the camp? I only vaguely, there it is.
Shall we make camp or move on?
I only vaguely remember my way around here. It's a chest up here too, isn't there? Okay, you gotta go around that way to find the letter from Valina or whatever. But then there's a dude down here that gives you the quest for Ritz. Ritz won't show up unless you talk to this guy. If I remember right. Yeah, he's fucking around here somewhere. I thought. That's on the ridge. The elements is right here. What, on the back side of our tower? Yeah. There it is. I'm going the wrong way.
Supplies for Recruit Whittle.
It's 2. We'll get all 5 of those. Dude asking about Rich should be like right here. There he is. And then there's this over here too. Whatever this is. Nothing really.
Excuse me, have you seen another Inquisition scout? Elven woman, answers to Ritz.
You said your friend hasn't reported back.
She was supposed to be checking on some apostates. I'm on duty here, or I'd go look for her.
I'll talk to you later.
Lady can't even leave her house because of this bullshit. of all of them, Spirit Essence is probably the rarest.
Templar bastards killed my husband and stole the ring from his finger. They deserve to die.
You're saying the Templars attacked your husband?
Aye. He was digging out a stump. The fools couldn't tell a shovel from a mage's staff. Had to be safe, they said. Rebels everywhere attacking by surprise, sick bastards. They took the ring I gave him on our wedding day in case it was magic.
Farewell.
Right? We'll see. Farewell. We'll see. Wouldn't mind some mage armors. Give Vivian something. Oh, speaking of that, I gotta set Vivian up. She's not doing anything. She doesn't have any stamina to work with. I think there's one of those. Yeah, I was about to say, yeah, there's one of those up here somewhere. Well, I'm back. I'm refill before we get ambushed again.
Am I to understand, Varric, that you knew the apostate who destroyed Kirkwall's chantry?
Unfortunately, yes.
What could he possibly have hoped to accomplish with such madness?
Exactly what he got. A whole lot of innocent people killing each other.
I take it he's no longer on your Winter's End gift list.
Depends. Does a flaming sack of Bronto dung count as a gift?
Only if you tie it with a silk ribbon, my dear.
So I think it's what is it? Go to our left. Oh, it's up here somewhere. Might be a crystal grace up here too. There it is. Let's see. Crystal Grace. I think I see one. Gotten several of those. That's good.
The apostates locked themselves in for safety, and then the Templars set the house on fire.
How many apostates? I count one. Almost looks like an abomination. A two. Let's see. You want to start a war? Three, four apostates couldn't answer the door and fight. You want to start a war, and then when you realize that if you call them out, they'll actually answer and they'll actually shoot back. Once the libs realize that people are tired of that shit, then they go lock themselves up and cry victim while they off themselves. How are you supposed to respect that? Should not respect that. That deserves no respect. Safer and safer for refugees to at least build a campfire without getting slaughtered. Well, and then as soon as I say something. Get wrecked. Beautiful. We'll come back for her later. Gotta go find these Templars. Often as I stay injured, I wonder if that belt of urgency wouldn't actually work with a mage too. Fuck, you stay at low health so often. Seems like.
Where are you?
I know where the Templars are. There's a little U-turn up here. Around the corner.
Report, sir.
There's a rift on the way though. Yeah, they're around the backside of. They're around here. Dude, I love the AoE regen potions, man. The AoE ones, dude, they're just so awesome. Especially during those electric dragon fights where you just start getting destroyed. I hate the electric dragons. I think they're the cheapest thing in the game. If you don't like spec your character specifically to like just fight them, period, you're just screwed. Can I get any of these? Fuck. I can't get up there on the rocks. And I don't think I can get that one over there. Motherfucker. I did a nice bit of damage. Beautiful. Not getting any frost essence at all. Kind of troubling. Says Templars are back here somewhere. Plus we got a renegade mage over here in the corner. Templars are, I'm not really sure, to be honest. They are back here somewhere. They're over there kind of around the corner where we found that note from that lady for her husband or whatever. Basically around the corner from that. Well, here's Onyx. Amulet of Constitution. Okay. Oh, that's pretty sick. Shard shield. Front defense. Magic defense. Spirit resistance. No range defense, but she's already got that. So get rid of that. They're both the same. Get rid of one of those. Pine Leech is fire. So barrier damage bonus, that doesn't really do anything, but whatever. Better than this. Fuck that. Not seeing any purpose for that whatsoever. One of the apostate camps in here is in here, so I'm guessing this is this dude's apostate camp. Should get some XP for that. Get wrecked, ho. See you. Is he a fire mage or a... You know, he's a ice mage. Well, that dude was a hoe. Right? Wow. What a bitch. He didn't do anything. Lovis, staff of Lovis. No, keeper eye staff.
Would be minor, I believe.
Little subterranean bunny pigs.
My dear
Subterranean
Cassandra, whatever
bunny
persuaded
pigs.
you to bring Varric to the conclave?
I wanted him to testify about the events at Kirkwall to the Divine.
He wrote all of that down, did he not? He didn't need to come in person.
The Divine also wanted him to autograph her copy of Hard in Hightown.
What? Never told me that.
It was a minor consideration. You should feel flattered.
That our former divine kidnapped and brutalized her favorite authors? Oh, yes. Thrilled.
We should have gone and got rid of all these assholes. There's 85 fucking mages over here. Are you fucking done, man? This is so unnecessary. Stop spamming me, bitch. This is goddamn spam. And now y'all are gonna fucking troll us too, all 856 Rams that are there for no fucking reason. Ugh. Annoying. Seriously, man. Bitch. That. Is that Dex too? That is Dex, so I wouldn't mind that. Not gonna lie. Nearby allies and giving them improved armor. Or less stamina and more guard. More guard is more guard is more guard. See, some of these are for the player. The AI isn't going to know how to take advantage of this. Like this would be, yeah. Oh, you lunge forward. Okay, so that gives you mobility. It's great for you as a player. Great against the dragon when guard is up. It's only a couple enemies that really have guard. Dragon is one. I'm trying to think of who else has guard. Really. I mean, probably good if you're playing with those special ability things going, but then your game's going to get janky about, I'd say about 80% of the time. I don't know. Let's look at some other stuff. So now Warcry lasts twice as long. The taunt lasts twice as long, and it extends twice as far. Works for me. Assuming it does what it says it does. Can't trust every skill in Inquisition. Sorry to say. There's the cabin key. That's the one over there by the Mage stronghold. Gotta go find these damn Templars, though. Are they over here? I don't think they are. I think they're like way farther back. Yeah, I went way past them. For every enemy that she taunts with Warcry, she gets a certain amount of guard. I don't know if she gets bonus armor, but I know she gets a certain amount of guard. So if her shit extends twice as far, she's going to catch twice as many enemies, for one. Or if you're fighting like a single boss by itself, she's going to draw its attention from twice as far away. That's always a good thing. And it's going to increase her guard, and it's going to increase the length of time that the taunt lasts.
Templar deserters?
There must be something here.
If not for you, I'd be dead.
It looks like someone was having a picnic.
Yes. The mage must have been hunting for...
The mage was hunting for blood magic.
This is a mage.
Eldreda, yes. I think that was her name. At least I'd heard other apostates call her that. The Templars attacked the apostate. I suppose I just got caught in the middle.
Seriously?
So, the truth.
Yeah, okay, so let's just get real.
I may have been, in time with Eldreda.
I take it the Templars interrupted your very friendly picnic.
Yes. At first, she was just a mage who saw me and didn't attack, but later we... So, are you going to report me?
Hey, Vert.
Look, kid, if you can talk an apostate out of her pants in the middle of
If
a war,
you can
you've
talk
got
an
a gift.
apostate out of her
Use it.
pants.
Make contacts, get information, and help the Inquisition. Do that, and our lips are sealed.
All right. I can do that. And thanks for going easy on me.
Ritz. Just having their little romantic picnic back here, not bothering anybody.
The Maker has torn open the sky.
When the demons have cleansed the unworthy, fight.
Should be the last one, right? No, this is the one I'm looking for. Friggin' around here somewhere. I think it's that way. I think I went past it. Wait, was that it? One second. Let me look at my trusty map. That's Lovewade's. Okay, that's cool. Landmarks. Now it's right here. It's over here somewhere. Maybe on the very ledge. Is that it? That's it. That's the last one. Okay, so we got the ram meat. We got those. We can get the potion from whatever this little teenager who thinks he knows best, so he just decided to follow a cult because he needs a purpose for living to defy his parents.
There are Inquisition soldiers.
Let's just go ahead and call that for what it is.
I told you we would be safe. I'm not certain, my lady.
I know you. They call you the Herald of Andraste.
The Herald of
Lord you did at
Andraste.
Haven. But are you? The Maker has not told me.
I honestly don't know myself.
As I suspected. Stories of you mastering the rifts are just blind heresy.
No, I can seal rifts.
Then prove it. Show me that the rifts bend to your will, the will of the Maker. Show me the power you wield.
What does your cult believe?
What are you
At
doing
least,
out here?
at least you call it a
What
cult.
do you think is happening?
The chantry has fallen, and shown its imperfection in doing so. The chant of light was a lie.
Okay, that's true.
It's arrogance to think that mortal lips could frame the Maker's will, and so we wait in silence. The Maker has opened the sky. Soon he will call his chosen back to the golden.
Ah, I see. So maybe the devil's doing some work here, and you're willing to believe it's the Maker doing it. I mean, maybe the Maker is making it happen or allowing it to happen, but standing by and just letting it happen while you sew up your brand new Nike basketball shoes so you can fly off in UFOs into heaven. Yeah, that's some fucked up shit. Just saying. You're off.
No. We can never go back. The Inquisition can pick up the pieces of this world. We will find peace.
Yeah, we're all gonna fly out of here. This is the Inquisition's version of the Rapture.
Your father would not want this for you. My father is gone.
I'm going to need a long bath to get the Ferelden stink off.
Damn, Vivian. Freldon's might be a little bit better than you are in some ways. I want to consider that. Maybe the Orlesians aren't so civilized. Just saying. Something for consideration, if you will.
Excuse me. While you were coming up, did you meet a young noblewoman with blonde hair and pale green eyes? Lady Velena should be here. We need to be together when the Maker comes.
I found a woman's body down the hill with a letter on it.
This letter... Velena is dead. But we were meant to be together. The Maker would not keep us apart.
No, the Maker wouldn't, but the devil or Dumont or whatever you want to call it in Dragon Age, he would.
The Inquisition needs men who believe as strongly as you do. Come and help us restore order.
If waiting here in the hills leaves innocents to die, then I will bring the Maker's word by the sword. My men and I will lend our strength to the Inquisition. Thank you.
Oh, he actually brings others with him. That's cool. It's a pretty strong fade. I mean, I've heard of a high fade, but that's... What do you call that? Is that Mohawk high fade? I'm not really sure. Just asking. Just totally asking if what kind of fade that is, because that fade is riding high as fuck. That fade is all the way up to the top knuckle, man. Just saying. Got a high fade, you got a high top fade, and then you got whatever that is. Okay. So got that. Got that. Oh. They need Dragonthorn. They need Dragonthorn. Reinforced shield. I guess Solus only approves when he's with you, which kind of makes sense, but whatever.
Travel safely.
I greet you.
Hindle.
My name is Hindle.
What a name.
Hindle, your mother can't...
Hindle, you abandon your mother and you're the only one that can make the potion. Did you ever think about that? No, you didn't think about that. You're a woke, narcissistic, fucking liberal, self-centered, thoughtless piece of shit who spoiled rotten and your parents always paid the bills. So of course you didn't think about that before you ran off to join a fucking cult and make yourself feel important without any actual education or discipline. Of course you did. Congratulations, Hindle. Piece of shit award goes to you.
safely.
Okay, hold a second. This is up against the wall right here. It's not.
Travel safely.
Ooh. Well, that might actually be pretty good. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Yeah, the I guess what is that, blue? The blues at this stage of the game, if you can wear them, are actually pretty gangster, man. Usually have at least one add-on.
How did the Maker bring you here?
Oh, come on, man. I was hoping it would drag me back down. No loot up here, right?
Hurry! Get her that breathing potion.
You shouldn't have fucking left it. You take it to her yourself, bitch. Someone tells me my mom's about to die because she's about to suffocate because the only thing that'll help her is something that I'm the only one that has it. And I'm just like, here, you take it. No, man. I take that shit myself. Unless I'm a spoiled, rotten, woke, liberal fucking brat.
Travel safely.
It has no real value for human life with my friends, my family, my spouse, yeah, unless I'm one of those. World's full of them today. True story. Let's go. That was some gangster shit right there. Is that life drain on kill? 2% heal on kill. Lightning essence, too. Not the worst thing ever. Well, that's kind of nice. Streaming for a while, and shit still isn't burning up. So if we give this to
Maker's tears.
Leliana's group.
I was a fool to have doubted you. How may we serve you? Herald of Andraste.
We can get the swift hands thing, you know, the deft hands or whatever to pick locks. I don't know that we need to do that.
Maker's tears. I was a fool to have doubted you. How may we serve you? Herald of Andraste.
Yeah, this is Leliana. Spread word of the Inquisition. That should just be Inquisition forces. Help the refugees is... I'm not sure what that is. This will make 4 right here. See, if this is Colin's... Now, that might be Colin's forces. See, I don't know. If that's Colin's forces, then that leans towards getting a talent point later. I don't know. That's super, super important. I would like that. Deft hands, fine tools. Wouldn't mind that either, because if we make this part of Leliana's group and then we get that bitch in Redcliffe, Ritz, her, and the one in Redcliffe, plus the point we already have in it, we can get fine tools the next point we put in it, to be honest. You know what? I'm actually going to go look and see what help the refugees option. What is that? Help the refugees. Okay. Try that. Oh, it's just for approval. So help the refugees doesn't do shit. Spread word of the Inquisition helps Josephine, I'm guessing.
Have your believers search for secrets that may help our cause.
That works.
As you say, Herald of
I mean, they're a cult anyway. Secrets should be
remain here,
their thing.
will go forth to do your will. When the Maker calls you to your great purpose, remember that we served you.
So we did that, we did that, we did that. I guess I need to report this.
Peace to you.
Yeah. Need to report this. Oh, I never got... Okay, so that ring from the Templars, I think it's like right here. Yeah, okay. I was going to say right here, but it's over there. All right, so let's just go here. Let's just go there real quick.
Nothing to report, sir.
behind some rocks. They're kind of hiding there. I don't know if there's a like a movie reference. Stealing a ring, hiding behind some rocks. I kind of got a small vibe. I came by here too. I was looking for it, and I came by this exact wagon. Yeah, it's over here somewhere. Over by the rift. Literally over by the rift. Yeah, behind some rocks. There it is. Varric's all invisible. Look at him. I'll just stop it. It actually shows the path that you traveled from the last spot too. That's kind of cool. I never did get this off the mountaintop, I guess. I really kind of thought I did, but so it should be like right here, right? Yep. And that has to do. We got Vivian with us, so that is a message you take back to the crossroads. And there's a mage there that joins the Inquisition. Not sure if she joins forces or the Inquisition, but whatever, she joins. If you got Vivian with you. Or if you're a mage. I think she joins if you're a mage regardless. So I should just be able to just go straight. And turn all this shit in. This is good.
Damn it, Ritz, where are you?
I found Ritz and rescued her from an attack by the Templars. She's fine.
Thank you. I appreciate you taking the time. It's dangerous out here for everyone. I'm glad the Inquisition is trying to put things right.
We're the Templars. They don't care who they kill anymore.
I found this ring on a Templar I killed.
This is it. Praise to you and the Inquisition for giving my husband justice. It won't bring him back, but his spirit will rest easier now. As will mine.
What are we? Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, these motherfuckers have to go. Every single goddamn one of them. You help her out, and all of a sudden a bunch of mages attack. Maybe your husband actually was a mage, and that was just a bunch of bullshit. Go kill the Templars who took my mage husband's ring because he was a goddamn blood mage. It could also be that. I'm not saying it is. I'm not saying it's not. Just saying though, it's a thing. It could definitely be a thing. Anywho, got a bunch of shit to turn in here, but not everything.
No, they don't. I'm
It's
pleased
just
to hear
what
it.
I heard.
Sometimes this dude is sitting in his chair and you can't talk to him, which I think is the case here. Oh, but we can talk to him.
Here you go. The potion and instructions on how to make it.
Silas bless you. Or the Maker. Or whoever. It doesn't matter. Just thank you. I'll give it to her
What's up,
right away.
Smooth?
If ever I can help the Inquisition, you have my word.
Oh, wow. I didn't check this dude's house.
What do you...
Nice. Works for me. So, like, I guess we got to go turn all this shit into specific people, right?
I see.
I'm not looking for any trouble.
I'm tracking someone. A Grey Warden who might be in the area.
Ah, you must mean Blackwall. Good man. Kept us safe when the demons attacked.
When the breach opened.
The breach? Huh. All I know is things got bad when it opened. The Warden helped stop the demons while we got away. Without him, we would have... We took what we could from the farms, then the bandits came and stole all that. Made Blackwall mad as blazes, like it was the last straw or something. He conscripted the other farmers and headed after them, down the road there. Haven't seen him since.
I have to track him down. Any idea where Blackwall is now?
Can't say. They left down the road there, following the bandits. You find him, say thanks again for me. If I were younger, I'd have followed, no question.
I don't know. I've got the mercenary fortress as a quest by default. That's like the last thing I want to do right now.
Maker's breath. If I were back in the city, I could just steal some blankets.
I found some of the apostate's supply stores. I can mark the locations for you.
I'll get out there myself with a few men and pick them up. This will keep a lot more refugees alive next time it snows. I appreciate it.
Okay, so you get influence for each one that you turn in. Well, that's pretty cool.
No, they don't.
It's just what I heard.
All right, so we got horses, we got blankets, we got food.
Thank you.
Nice work clearing out those bandits. That will make it much easier to bring in supplies for the refugees.
What other problems do these refugees face?
We've got some injuries that go beyond stitches and elf fruit. I know healers are in short supply, but if you can find someone in Redcliffe to help us, it would save a lot of lives.
Farewell.
We gotta go take care of the mages too, man. Like, it's just,
if you say so.
Just be done with it. I might even be willing to buy a set of mage armor if it's even half-ass decent. I should probably just go make a bunch of shit myself. But we're like, what, level 7? We're level 7. We need to hit level 8. Level 8 is tier 2. Tier 2 shit. There's no point in making tier 1 shit and then turn around and make tier 2 shit and just... We can even use tier 1 materials to make tier 2 shit. But it's, like, at least 50% better, so... Yeah.
It's good to have...
He doesn't have any of that, but whatever. Bringing critical chance? Oh, that's now that's something. We can get rid of the Vitars for right now. Get rid of daggers too. Sledgehammers. 8. It's garbage. 2. 9. 45. Rid of that. 145 at level 12. Level 6. Okay, somebody can definitely wear that. Level 3, that's garbage. Probably give that to Aveline. I mean, Aveline to Cassandra. Get those anymore. Oh yeah. We got Vivian with us, so this is easy peasy. And we got to make our way to Redcliffe eventually.
I have heard stories about you, Herald of Andraste. I am Enchanter Elendra. I hope you find a way to end this foolish war. I believe this is your phylactery. I found it on the body of a dead Templar named Matrin. Ah, I suspected he died when he did not join
So I
us
guess she's a
before
blood
February.
mage?
Make her curse the fools who started this war, and the fools who now fight it.
Doesn't
Thank
sound like
you.
one.
Matrin was important to me. Here, for your trouble. The Inquisition could use the skills of a powerful mage. If I wished to kill others, I would have joined the rebels. How is the Inquisition any better?
The Inquisition is our chance to restore order, Enchanter. Without it, we'll be no better than apostates.
Madame Vivienne, court mage of the Empress of Orlais. I am honored. And if you back the Inquisition, so shall I. My skills are yours.
If nothing else, just fall back on a little bit of hero worship. Hero worship will take care of the rest of it, I guess. Got an agent. It's showing the same, unless it's the exact same agent for the exact same group or whatever. Okay, so we need to look at what we're dealing with. We either go deal with the mages now. I got the cabin key, so I can go get all this shit. That's a rift. That's the cabin key. And that's the apostate stronghold, so I mean, I could totally just go do that. I'd go get Blackwall in the fold too. I'm not sure. Oh, that's Druffy and that. Yeah, I don't need that shit. be honest. I really don't need it. We can get some more shards eventually. I want to deal with the mages. I want to just get them out of here. In fact, I'm just going to go do that. Let's be done with it.
Come back.
I've got the refugees bundled up nice and warm.
We just need to kill everything now. I'm tired of the triple spams, man. The triple spams. There's one or two fucking ambushes, and they're triple ambushed to where you got 85 mages and 75 fucking spawns. That's fucking dog shit, man. Stop doing that. Do it one more time, and I'm done. I'll just be done for the day. That's too much. It's too much. It's too much the opposite of a game that's designed in any way that even resembles okay. It's the opposite of that. That is the worst fucking shit you can do with the game. How do you have multiple spawns in an area that you're sitting here looking at and then materializing out of the thin air by the 10s and the fucking 20s? Dragon Age 2 did that specifically by design. The Frostbite engine and the way they actually program this game is the exact opposite. It can't do that. And it does it all the time because they didn't know how to fucking program a goddamn video game on this particular engine, which isn't made for RPGs in the fucking first place. Just saying. I don't even give a fuck what my last save was. I really don't give a single fuck. That is dog shit. That is dog shit. Ugh. Anyway, sorry. Just, that's fucking annoying. I'm glad it's right here. That's awesome. Let him double, triple, quadruple spawn. We'll let Cassandra do her job, and then you got Templars out here that don't exist because we already took care of the Templars. So this is absolute dog shit. I should have closed the game out entirely. Because we're getting, yeah, I got another spawn, and then 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 another spawn. Oh well, Cassandra's doing her job, so. We still got somebody behind him. I almost guarantee it. It's Elfrid. All right. All I really want to do is just go get the shard, and then go finish off the mages, and then we can be done with most of this bullshit. We'll still get random spawns here and there, because the game doesn't just allow you to kill things, and then once they're dead, they're dead. Can't have that. Right? I guess. I see how that turned out. Everybody stands back and does their job and doesn't YOLO and go the opposite of the AI and just run to the other side of the map to go aggro some shit that doesn't even exist. And when that doesn't happen, everything goes just fine. It's awesome when it works, because the game works and the game isn't the opposite of what it should do when it works. It's fucking fantastic then. No goddamn sarcasm. Piece of shit. Where did it fucking run to like a typical fucking liberal blood mage? Oh. That doesn't do anything. I've already found half the landmarkers. Oh shit. There's a Fade Rift out here somewhere. Another marker. That Tirda Bright Axe gives you a gangster ass staff. It's a nice staff. I mean, is it the best staff in the game? No, not based on one that you might craft, but as far as like just named items in the game, it's pretty gangster. It's a pretty good one. I think it's Electra. I think. Not sure about that one. Okay, so well, we'll just go deal with that later.
This place is creepy.
This place makes my skin crawl.
We're beating his ass. Beat his ass to death. I think there's a magic. Yeah, an enhanced. Yeah. All right, so we got that going on now. Keeper Eye Staff. I think that's a good idea, actually. 41, 37, 39. What does Vivian have? 39. Okay, so we just get rid of this now. Put that on, but no, we're gonna put this on. $104 works for me. Somebody might as well use it. I don't know who's going to get the most kills here, but whatever. I really need a mage set of armor from something or somebody. It's not going to happen here. Oh my God. Let me do that. That's it. That's all. Beautiful. That was fast. Rally ring. I don't need rally, man. I take Warhorn. I don't think I want rally, do I? Hold on a second. I don't think I want rally. Where's rally? That's Horn of Valor. It's Warhorn. No, I want Horn of Valor. It's Bodyguard. Where's rally? That's Livid. Rally. Yard, livid. Charging Bowl. I'm not really sure where Rally is. Rally isn't either of these. Or Horn and Horn of Valor is the one I'm looking at. That's the one I want. That's the one we're actually going for. Rally? It's not here. It's not here. Is it a passive? It's got to be something in the Templar tree. Yeah, it's got to be something in the Templar tree. Okay, I still don't think I'm using that. All right, cool. This is free and open here, so once you take care of the Templars, they abandon this fort because, well, they're kind of a bunch of bitches too, to be honest. And I think Varric has one of his lyrium, red lyrium spots in here. Mosaic piece. Get rid of the evil Templars stash. Get rid of the Blood Mage Templars stash of blood magic, which is literally what that is. I'm actually not even making that up. All right, so yeah, we're just gonna go do that. Cool. I hope I don't forget about Blackwall, because I'd really like to just get that out of the way too. We got a Fade Touched Iron again. Shit, I think we have like 3 of those. Oh, that's not good. Fuck. I can't do anything. All right, so we're just gonna have to protect. I mean, he'll take frost damage. Beautiful. All right, so the dude in the cave is a shit. The dude in the cave is a fire mage. Does Vivian have one of these too? No. The fuck? All right, we just need anything but fire when we get there. You fuck the fuck off, you fucking fuck. All right, so everybody outside of the cave needs fire. Everybody inside of the cave
I
needs
think
frost.
it's time you stopped playing the wounded party with me, Varric.
Ignoring the times you actually wounded me.
I did no such thing. I questioned you and then brought you to Haven so you could tell your
Interrogated
story
you
to the
forcefully.
Divine.
I never wounded
What
you.
then? Thanks, Varric. We believe you. See you around.
Do not pretend to be an innocent bystander.
Innocent bystander. A victim in all of this. A victim. Anyway.
I could have done far worse with full justification.
Yes, thank you for not torturing me. I'm so much happier
Thank
now.
you for not torturing me. Well, at least you didn't torture him. I mean, there is that. At least you didn't torture him. Just saying.
I believe we are nearing the upper state. Be on your guard.
Let Cassandra go do her work and then just deal with it. That was pretty clean. That worked. Okay, so fire staffs are no longer going to work out here anyway. What we really need is to take Varric here and then be like, okay, so hold. 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 And then if they just, do they stay? I don't know if Varric is doing anything. No, nobody stays. All right, so yeah, everybody's got to hold and nobody will hold. That's why I say this is the stupidest shit ever. I mean, maybe you just, I don't know. I'm not sure what you do here, man. And so I'm gonna switch to my character. And I'm starting to get used to casting. Okay, so Varric just okay would so can everybody just hold? Okay, I'm just gonna save. I'm gonna save real quick. Just because it gets really, really, really wonky right here. I don't know if wonky is the right word, but sounds right. All right, everybody just stop and shut the fuck up. Can everybody just stay there? Will y'all just stay? Even if I attack something, would y'all just stay? Just fucking stay there. I mean, it looks like they are, kind of. No, they can't. You just fucking stay. Just fucking stay. Stay, bitch. It doesn't look like it. I don't know. Maybe we don't have to worry about it. I'm not sure if we're doing anything right or not. This mage is so OP, man. That mage is so OP, man. It is so OP. That backstep, that fire backstep that hits you like 8,000 times harder. Okay, I'm just gonna just clear all commands because nobody did their job in the first place. Like literally, it was just that bad. That's an amazing frost staff, though. I'll give it that. It's a good frost staff. Does anybody know right offhand what Templars are weak to? I'll go look it up if I have to. Might find some obsidian in here. No, I think it's onyx. Yeah, it's onyx. So yeah, it's onyx. No obsidian. Wouldn't mind some obsidian though. Beautiful. Yeah, you need a. There's a royal. You need frost staffs for the Tevinters, the Venetari, whatever you want to call them. You need a frost staff for them. Anyway, well, we got rid of the mages. We got rid of the Templars. The only thing we need is a heal. If we want to make our way to Redcliffe, we could go do that right now. And we'd basically be done with everything in the hinterlands. All the main shit in the hinterlands. That's the last thing we need. So, I mean, we could totally do that. We could totally do that. I mean, we're kind of bitches if we don't, right? So instead of going to the dragon, we just kind of cut over here and just go there. Maybe do that rift. Nice.
Nothing to report.
All right, we win. Need obsidian, man. Got everything else. I got plenty of everything else. Need to craft some weapons too. I mean, we could kill a dragon with some frost staffs. But I mean, the dragon's like level 12 on Nightmare with scaling. And we're like level 7. It's doable, sort of. I mean, it's doable. We've done it before. It's just I don't really feel like doing that. Sounds a little bit extra if you ask me. But we can go to Redcliffe is kind of
Oh, Micah be praised. Did you?
well, basically, it's kind of the same thing as the Templars, to be honest. But we can still get there. Definitely get there. This Fade Rift is nasty. It doesn't have any of the laser witch bitches. Laser witch bitches. That's a thing, by the way. Doesn't have any of those, or it shouldn't. If it has one of those, that would be disturbing. Okay, so here's the problem. Vivian has a book. Vivian has a book that she wants us to look for. And I'm going to go ask her for it. And I'm going to go hit anything up on the war map that I can actually use right now. Yeah, you got to talk to Vivian, and she says, hey, you could help the circle get some books back that the blood mages, but you don't have blood mages in this game, although you do, but you don't, because it's woke. It doesn't make any sense because it's woke. Woke doesn't make any sense ever about anything. So she says that the apostates that totally aren't blood mages, because that'd be too dark, and that might hurt some woke feelings. The apostates stole some books that they don't need to have, like Orsino did in Dragon Age 2. Amulet of Second Wind? Hold on a second. What's that? Accessories. Amulet of Second. Right. Warrior Rogue gains a moderate amount of stamina after killing an enemy. I mean, rogues already get that, so I guess you would put that on a warrior if I was playing a warrior. Yeah, nobody here is going to use that. Nope. Totally not going to use that. That's warrior only. That's temp. I don't even know if that's Templar. Rally could totally be champion. I'm only kind of hanging on to it, but I mean, I'd have to hang on to that for a long time. You know what? Never mind. I'm not even going to worry about it. Let's get rid of it. Both of those. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. I could craft something for Vivian real quick.
Your report on the Seeker Fortress was excellent. It
I'd
gave
rather
us
wait till
information
level
we
8,
dearly
though.
needed.
Thank you. I don't know.
Yeah. All right, I think we make our way to Redcliffe.
I'm used to delivering children and...
Excuse me. Later then.
Oh,
The Maker has revealed...
that was Iron Bull. Hold on a second.
I've got a message when you have the
Here's
time.
Cram, the
We've got word of some
trans
division mercenaries
that
gathering out
can't
on the strong
possibly be
coast.
trans
My
because
company commander
everything
Iron
Cram
Bull
says about
wants me to
trans
make
is
a full
opposite of
charge.
trans.
If you'd like to see
So
what the bonus
BioWare
charges can
stuck
do
their
for the
stuck their
Inquisition, meet us there and watch
foot
it
and their
play.
asshole in their own mouth somehow. I guess they take yoga classes in their trans trajectory.
We'll consider your offer.
I appreciate it. We're the best you'll find. Come to the Storm Coast and you can see us in action.
But the people they're fighting on the Storm Coast aren't really against the Inquisition. So I don't know that Iron Bull is definitely not your friend. At least not at the start. Maybe you can make him your friend.
Many books get lost. Knowledge gets lost forever. Fire, war, and religion, all of them are bad for books.
No creature. Okay, I don't have any. Seems like I have some, but the game says I don't, so I guess that's a thing. Can we get a Dawn Lotus down here? Maybe 2, maybe 3? That'd be awesome. See if we get unlucky again. No Dawn Lotus. Okay, like I said, this was the unluckiest start ever. Absolutely the unluckiest start. Need 13 XP to level up again. Nice. Spindleweed, no Dawn Lotus. Not a single Dawn Lotus. We're getting shitted on, by the way. The game is shitting on us. Like diarrhea, Satan's asshole dump right in our face. Thank you. I guess maybe I can go make Vivian some clothes, if you will. That's absolute bullshit. Like, dude, like the game could give us 1 of something, 1 out of like 10. It gave us 0 out of 10. So that's kind of fucked up. No, that is like actually extra fucked up. True story. Extra fucked up. Anyway, whatever. And so forces.
We are garnering interest from...
Alright, so we got...
I am not convinced we are prepared for the full...
1, 2, 3. We only need 4 to unlock this. Now I could grab something and just get it. But then when we get the extra... still have to spend a point and then wait for another point to get it. So I'm just gonna that's 1, 2, 3. Need 4 points to unlock that. I'm not grabbing that yet. All right, so there's Horsemaster Dennett. Another potion slot. Yeah, exclusive training. That's what I want. Okay. So don't need one there. Lord Barand. Reduces by 5% the time it takes for Colon to complete operations. So you get more than just somebody to unlock a slot. You actually get, that's kind of nice. I don't think there's anything we need here. No, this is all, yeah, this is all bullshit. I mean, there's XP there. Politics, rhetoric, and those who wield them, right? I want things that we can use in combat. Another potion slot is cool. Well, I guess that's that. Got some influence. Secret summon draw state. Somebody has to do this. Takes. That would take less time.
Let's see what we have.
For your big hats. All right, cool.
All right.
For your big hats. Yeah, that's for Colin. That's for Colin. For your big hats. All right, so that's going to take about an hour. Champions of the Just. I'm not ready to do that just yet. In fact, what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave here. And we're going to assume we have about an hour to fuck off. That works for me. I'm going to go spend a little bit of time.
Greetings, Herald of Andraste. How fares your quest to seal the breach?
Damned if I know.
Well, you know how these things go. At least, I hope someone does.
You love to bring a little light into the darkness, and I'm glad to see it. Too many see laughter as antithetical to the chant of light. They imagine Andraste as a grim warrior all her life, forgetting that she loved and was loved in return. I hope she found time for laughter during her trials, as I hope you do.
I appreciate your insight, Mother Giselle.
Take it for whatever it is worth. You walk a difficult path, and there is little enough I can do to aid you. In any case, I pray this Inquisition proves less brutal than its predecessor.
Is there anything I can do to help you or your people?
My healers would benefit from more supplies. We have run short of even common goods with so many wounded. If you could deliver this list and the items on it to Quartermaster Thren, she could get us what we need. It may not seem like much, but it would enable my healers to save many lives.
Farewell, revered
I don't
mother.
think I've ever done
Make
this.
her go with you.
This isn't familiar. 5 blood lows. I've got that. I've got a shit ton of both of those. Well, maybe not a shit ton, but whatever.
Nice work with those supplies. The smiths can use them to fit our troops with better gear. Might not affect you much, but our recruits will have better chances next time some monster flies out of a rift.
Farewell.
Make her go with you.
Fuck yourself. I hate that cunt. Oh, quest completed. Whatever. I guess. Just whatever. All right. So let's see. I want to craft. We're level 8, right? Yeah, we're level 8. So now we are tier 2. That is tier 2. As much as I would like that, I think I want to start on this. That is friendly fire. Fuck. Massive explosion. Yeah. Why is that 65 mana? That's 3 meters. Fear duration, cooldown time, 20 seconds, 16 seconds, and it's cheaper. Is immolate friendly fire? Let me actually ask this question. EAI, is immolate friendly fire? I'm pretty sure it is. Immolate causes friendly fire. Okay, well, I'm not trying to be a pussy. I'm just asking if, yeah, it is friendly fire. Okay. So, yeah. Shorter cooldown time. God damn, man. An extra, it's 400% weapon damage. Light no longer has a cooldown, but it costs additional mana to cast it in succession. Okay, so I guess we got to go with flash fire. You ignite an enemy, one enemy, and I don't care about the fear duration. That's actually counterproductive. So I guess I don't even use this. I don't even use this as an ability. I don't even bother. Like that's just stupid. We got to take something as a point. That's just so goddamn expensive. That's ridiculous. I mean, if we wanted to use something, I'd use an AoE in case none of my allies are around, and I could just use it on the wheel if I had to. You know what I'm saying? Sorry about that. All right, all good. Yeah, I don't think I use either of these. In multiplayer, I think I used Flash Fire in multiplayer. Pretty sure I did. Because it wasn't friendly fire. All right. Doesn't matter. Neither of those. But I'd really like to get this. Every spell you cast shortens cooldown times. It's really just like 3 points, but it's like it's centrifugal to everything I'm doing. Honestly, I'll take the mana regen, to be honest. I'll take the mana regen right now. No, wait a minute. I'd really like to get this set up, man. It's these two in particular. Those two passives are friggin' mana. Oh, wait, you know what? I could take this. Then we start working towards that. Leave them paralyzed. That's a passive. See, that's sick as fuck. And this one right here, cooldown 5 seconds for every basic attack. And one of your attacks is 3 basic attacks in one attack. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 6. So that's like 3 seconds off every 2 or 3 seconds that you actually attack. Yeah, why don't I go ahead and grab that? Let's get that started. Sarah? Really? No shit? All right. Hold on a second. Solus, okay. Get Solus in there now. Should have probably upgraded something for Solus, but whatever. I want to see something else. Character record. Let's look at tactics for everybody. That should be preferred. Vivian Revival is preferred. She's doing everything else when she's supposed to, so that's cool. Barrier, I guess? Yeah, barrier. Shot and stealth, true. Let's make sure everybody is on the same page. Nope, Sarah is not. Nice. Vivian's good. Yeah, everybody's good. All right. Oh, let's go craft some shit.
Have you seen the horses Master Dennett sent the Inquisition? They're magnificent.
Better than what you ride in Arnsberg?
Well,
Oh, you noble boys never change.
Okay, so we get tier 2 stuff if we want. It's light armor. All right, so tier 2. Tier 2. Utility defense, 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 defense. That's tier 1. utility defense. Not really sure. Leather defense is ranged. Metal defense is melee. Cloth defense is magic. Some kind of magic. Usually an element type, like, I don't know, spirit or fire. Just whatever. Doesn't really matter. Okay. That's melee and ranged. And the more cloth it uses, the more armor it gives. So this is probably the best one. Utility cloth, which means you can at least throw some willpower in there. Right? And I don't have like a lot of anything. Motherfucker. I need a bunch of cloth. Anywhere I can buy like at least some tier 1 cloth, like a shit ton of it. I've got money, right? I mean, I've at least got some money. I'm not gonna make a tier 1 set of armor
You need something?
for a tier 2 character, and I need to make 2 sets of mage gear, so I need a shit ton of cloth. I don't really care what it is. I've got the leather, and I've got the metal. Even if it's tier 1, I don't care. I've got it. But I need a shit ton of cloth. Who sells that? Maybe that bitch at the Crossroads? We'll see. Just a bunch of tier 1 cloth. Honestly, it's going to make armor that's as good as anything we're going to find for a while on a tier 2 set, which is going to give us an armor rating. It's going to be lower because we don't have like some tier 2 shit to put into the main cloth slot. So the armor rating is going to be lower for somebody.
Anything we can do, just ask.
Obviously, tier 2 cloth and a tier 2 cloth slot.
Would that I could.
Let's see.
Long day.
Just need cloth. I don't have any fucking cloth. Bunch of leather, though. Really? Damn. Any. I got money now. Who sells cloth? Nobody here, obviously. So we're kind of stuck with bullshit until whenever.
It's just what I heard.
We're stuck with bullshit until whenever. Okay, well, I mean, we don't need it for this. We can get to Redcliffe and just get to Redcliffe. That's fine, I guess. Nice. Fade Rift here. Oh, I didn't talk to Vivian, did I? God damn it. All right, hold on a second. God, motherfucker. That was the entire purpose for coming here. It was to craft some shit, which we can't. There's no way to get cloth. There's nothing you can farm for cloth. Goddamn mages. Fucking mages. Like, seriously, it's just that bad. Nothing you can farm for cloth. You know what? We can go to Val Royeaux and buy some cloth? Okay. Well, let me talk to Vivian. We're going to Val Royeaux to buy some cloth from somebody. I don't really care who.
Come to me, child.
I'm just being stubborn at this point. I got enhanced armor.
Good day.
Because now we're level 8. That's why we actually got that. So, okay. Oh, I just got the schematics for it. All right, so that doesn't really matter. I'm going to talk to Vivian. Then I'm going to Val Royeaux. And I'm buying, I don't know, cotton, silk, whatever. Whatever gives us magic or willpower, basically. For utility slots, whatever gives us magic or willpower. But she's going to want us to collect this book.
You came from the circle at Ostwick, did you not? Senior Enchanter Lydia was a dear friend of mine. Were you at all acquainted?
Lydia was my instructor. She was almost a mother to me.
I never met a wiser soul than her. I understand she was killed by one of her own students when the Ostwick Circle rebelled. I think we both agree that this war must end.
Mages should be freed. No, they shouldn't.
The Circle had plenty of problems, but it's an institution we sorely need.
I wish more people understood the truth of this. Justinia's death has shattered the balance of power in Thedas. If it is not restored quickly, countless lives will be lost. Mages, Templars, innocent people of all kinds now look to the Inquisition to decide their fate.
That's why you wanted to be here, to have a hand in deciding that fate.
Wouldn't you? For almost 1,000 years, the world believed it was in the hands of the Maker. And now many believe you are the agent of his will. Whatever the truth is, that belief gives you power.
Once this is over, the task of speaking for the Maker will be the Chantry's problem again.
That's reassuring to hear. I've stolen enough of your time, my dear. Don't let me keep you. Yes?
Is there anything I can do to help your efforts at restoring the
There's a
Circle?
book on that bridge right before that Fade Rift that I was about to go fight. There's a book on there.
Recorded knowledge in the hands
She's only got 3 books. That's one of them.
Makes me sick to think of it. I've received news that some tomes have been located, if you are interested in righting this wrong.
I'll look into it for you.
If you can take care of this matter, the Circle would be in your debt.
Yeah, there's only 3 circle tomes, but this is like the thing that gets her on your, not only on your side, but it actually results in her companion quest.
I don't know if Apothecary Adon can get you that many healing drafts, Revered Mother.
Cedric should have that for you soon.
No creature items.
Yes, Revered Mother.
And if he does wish to tell you no.
Has Cassandra spoken to you about my new recruits?
They are not your recruits, Commander. They're ours. Let's see what we have.
Nice. Wow, 1,000 influence for each rank of influence. So, like, if you want 15 influence, you got to get 15,000 influence points. That's pretty sick. So we got all that. We got all that. We got all that. All right. So now I can just go here. And that's that. That's where we were just at. I mean, there is something to the discipline of the circle. Although Chantry oversight has failed miserably because the Chantry is a lie. Like literally, the Chantry's Andraste, as far as everything I've seen in Dragon Age, literally is Flemeth. And I'm pretty sure Flemeth is involved. She's Mythal with the elves, and she's the Lady of the Sky with the Avar, and she's the dragon with the fucking cultists. And there's even a staff that we had that shows a circle symbol, which is basically a curve like this that goes up, and it shows you it's the dragon's wings. That's literally Andraste, and that's Flemeth. She's the only fucking uber dragon that's not an archdemon that I know of these days. The other high dragon they worshipped as Andraste, the cult of Andraste, and it actually had power. So they had a half truth, which most cults do. Cults have a half truth and then they run with it. True story? True story. So anyway. I don't know if frost staffs are good here though. I do like this staff. This staff is simple. It's quaint. We got rid of the mages too, so now it's a lot more calm here. I don't know if we want to attack this under the bridge. I don't think we want to attack this under the bridge. I mean, we can. Sometimes it's worse on top of the bridge. Sometimes it's easier on top of the. You know what? Fuck it. We'll attack it under the bridge, but I'm going to go ahead and save. I got 6. I think we got room for 7. Maybe an Inquisition 8 or 9 saves, and then I'll start overriding them. Fuck, that was a waste. I guess if we bring them all here, then I guess it's pretty much the same thing, right? Oh, yeah. See if can I get both of them? We win. We win. We're good. That was rough. I don't know if it had been any better doing it from the top of the bridge. Probably a lot better than that. Should probably just not do that again. Yeah. Yeah, probably just not do that again. True story. Beautiful. Let's get back up there. So there's a book we can go find. I just remember this quest. So I was like, you know what? Let's just activate it. So I mean, I'm cool with Vivian. She's pretty gangster. True story, right? I mean, if you hate Vivian, then you don't agree, but I love Vivian, so she's pretty gangster to me. Really do whatever, and yeah, let's see. And I can't turn around. Everybody's full health. Cool. We can make it to Redcliffe. That Fade Rift is a lot easier to grasp and just put a nuke on all the fucking demons from here. It's easier on top of the bridge. Don't do it under the bridge. Like I just did. Don't do that. That's stupid. What do you mean that's stupid? That means you're stupid, bro. Yeah, that means I'm stupid. Like, seriously. Don't do that. It's stupid, and I did that. That means that's stupid. True story. All right. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and jump down here. But say we probably gathered something. Yeah, at least something. Right? I think we've done everything in the hinterlands so far. Pretty sure we have. We just need the healer, and we've got everything the healer needs. Oh man. Dude, I think that's that cave on the way to oh wow. I'm pretty sure this is an arcanist. Have you seen this right here? See what I'm looking at? Have you seen that anywhere else? Hmm. Interesting. I think I may know where that cave is. Let's see. Hold on a second. See if I'm right. That's a shard. That's not it. That's Blackwall. We need to go get Blackwall. Business arrangement. No, no. That's seeing red. No. That's where the dragon is. That's Blackwall. Now that's behind the mercenary fortress. Yeah. That's probably the last camp we have. No shit. All right, whatever. We're about to get the time warp. Time warp again. What movie was that? The time warp again. What movie? The time warp. The time warp song. I think it was Meatloaf. Whatever the fuck Meatloaf means, but I think it was Meatloaf. The time warp again. What movie was that? That was a movie. We're going back to I think the 70s or the 80s. Doing the time warp again. I can almost sing the song in my head. It was a movie. Hmm. Who gives a shit? Doesn't really mean anything anyway. But whatever. Probably get some spiders through here, right? I would think. Spiders? Giant spiders? Poison spiders? Nasty bitch spiders? Hmm. I guess not. There's a passage through here that has some kind of loot. I don't remember what it is, but the spiders are real. Like it's a pass between where the Mage stronghold was and where we're at right now.
Red Cliff Village should be right up ahead.
I think this is the last.
I want a constant watch on that damn thing.
Yeah, there you
Sound
go.
the alarm at the first sign of demons.
Templars first. Hold on a second. I want to see what that sword is. Oh, 123? Holy shit. Level 8. She's almost level 8. That's gonna give her like a 50% buff. Yeah, I think I'm and a master demon slaying rune too. We need to go level up. We need to go level up like for real. Seriously, we need to go level up. That's it, that's all. Nice. How close is she to leveling up? Is there a way to actually see that? Oh, sorry. Where's her experience bar? It's got to be here somewhere, right? Oh shit, she needs like 1100 XP. Yeah, that's going to be hard to get. Okay, I don't see why I'm so far ahead of her. I don't know that this Fade Rift actually gives us that, but at least she's got a sword that she can actually use. That's a pretty gangster ass sword too. Although the demon slaying rune not going to work against Templars, but it's good against these assholes, but she can't use it. That sucks. Unless there's something else we can do on this map. 1100 XP? I doubt it. Yeah, I seriously doubt it. I mean, maybe. Maybe. No, it's possible. 1100 XP. Just go do that before we come back here and do this. I mean, I was just gonna bogart this shit, but you know what? Fuck it. I'll take that. Let's see if we can unlock this before we go do the rest of that bullshit.
Walter.
Beautiful. It's kind of beautiful, the world design. That waterfall comes from the lake up here, right? So, I mean, it kind of works. Give me like 20 of them, or at least like 8 or 9 of them. I cannot get multiples, man. Cannot seem to get multiples.
Line there and there. Keep focused. They'll know what it means.
Dude, he doesn't even he has mercenary armor on. Not warden armor. If he had a warden armor set, he'd be like playing the role to a T. He doesn't.
You are not from Olay originally, Vivian.
Neither are you, clearly.
I ask because of your accent. I would have thought, once you joined the court...
That which makes you different can be a burden or a source of strength, my dear. Which is up to you.
I wish someone had told me that when I was younger.
Highly inadvisable in Elden Ring's games? There's only one Elden Ring game. There's Souls-like games. No Elden Ring-like games. Elden Ring is the last of a line of Souls games. So if you say it's unadvisable in a Souls-like game, yeah, you're trying to give credit to Elden Ring as if it's something, and it's the watered-down stepchild of games that were actually worth playing. Elden Ring is not. I mean, it may be worth playing, I guess, like Skyrim is worth playing if you want your shit dumbed down to the point that, yeah, fuck RPGs, right? Fuck Souls games. I'm just going to play Elden Ring. That's my excuse to not play Souls games anymore and forget they even existed, because the people that made the Souls games aren't really making Souls games anymore. They're making shit like, you know, Bloodborne and Elden Ring, which are not Souls games. So, no, man, there are no Elden Ring games, plural. Doesn't exist. Doesn't exist. There's Souls-like games, and Elden Ring is a far step, cousin, third removed, step, third removed again, stepchild of Souls games. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I get your point. Can't agree with anything you said, though.
Remember how to carry your shields. You're not hiding.
Can't agree
you're
with that, man.
holding. Otherwise, it's useless.
Blackwall? Warden Blackwall?
You're not. How do you know my name? Who sent that? That's it. Help or get out. We're dealing with these idiots
okay.
first. Conscripts, here they come.
I mean, playing mage in this is not bad. I'm just saying, it's not terrible. I think it's the weakest of all the classes as far as that goes. But if you can make it effective, then you're actually doing something. We haven't gotten wiped yet, so I guess there's that. Whatever. Do I consider this a Dragon Age game? About 5%. 5% Dragon Age. 95% modern woke gaming. Yeah.
Sorry, bastards.
I mean, if you made Failguard Dragon Age, it would still not be Dragon Age. Like, literally,
Good
if you
work,
made
conscripts.
Failguard
Even if this shouldn't have happened,
Dragon Age, if you gave it 1,000% Dragon Age, it would still be like minus 9 million Dragon Age.
Take back what they stole.
So Inquisition at least has something. But they took away tactics, they took away blood magic, and the entire series is based on blood magic. The entire series. Like, everything is based on blood magic. Blood magic.
You're no farmer. Why do you know my name?
It's what made the old gods old gods. It's what made blights. That's what started everything that's you're fighting against in the game is blood magic. So they just took it out of the game because they didn't want to offend woke people. I don't think it was quite woke yet in 2014. I think it was politically correct still. Easily offended, but whatever. You get it, right?
I've been called a lot of things lately by a lot of people.
Well, I'm talking to you. Stop dancing.
We're Inquisition.
No,
trying to find out why the wardens disappeared.
That is a true
and
story.
If it had anything to do with the Divine's murder.
You are 100% correct there.
Balls. The wardens and the Divine. That can't. No, you're asking so you don't really know. First off,
It's kind of
I
like
didn't
a
know they
fig tree.
But we do that, right?
It's kind of like a
No
fig
more
tree that's
blight,
blooming,
job
which
done.
means it's bearing
Wardens are the
fruit, but
first
there's
thing
no figs
forgotten.
there.
But one thing I'll tell you.
So it's cursed.
No warden killed the Divine. Our purpose isn't political.
It's kind of like that. If you don't know what that means, go learn what that means. It will do you a world of good. It will do you a universe of good, actually, if you learn what that means. It's kind of like a fig tree pretending to bear fruit, but it doesn't have any figs. But it says it does, so that means it's lying. All the branches, all the twigs, even the roots, even the tree are lying. There's no fruit to be had there. You're paying for it. You're spending your money. You're spending your time. You're spending your focus on getting some fruit from a fig tree that doesn't have any on it at all. Another word for that is the mark of the beast. It'd be nice to know if you had that or not. Right? Strongly recommend learning what that means. That's shit, that's 2.0 for anybody, myself included.
I'm not here to accuse. Not yet. I just need information. I've only found you. Where are the rest?
I haven't seen any wardens for months. I travel alone, recruiting. Not much interest because the Archdemon is a decade dead, and no need to conscript because there's no blight coming. Treaties give wardens the right to take what we need, who we need.
The crazy thing is, all the wardens think there is a blight coming. They're all answering a calling that doesn't exist. It's a false calling.
Next time they won't need me.
Which is Corypheus and his little wannabe archdemon dragon buddy, which is probably like some subsidiary to him as a magister, which I guess would make the archdemon an acolyte, which is able to turn into a dragon, so therefore it's corrupt, so therefore it's an archdemon wannabe. This is all dollar store blight shit. Dollar store darkspawn. Dollar store archdemons. That's what Steve Inman would call it. Dollar store bullshit. Wannabe secondhand, looks like it, but it's really not. And as soon as you use it, it breaks. That's exactly what Corypheus and his little archdemon pet, which isn't even an archdemon. Like, seriously.
It's been a pleasure, Warden Blackwall, but this didn't help at all.
See ya. I don't have time for this shit.
Inquisition. Agent, did you say? Hold a moment. The Divine is dead and the sky is torn. Events like these, thinking we're absent is almost as bad as thinking we're involved. If you're trying to
But this bitch isn't even a warden.
Need a warden.
This is as much an imposter as Leliana is. Leliana's dead. I don't know what the fuck is Leliana in this game, but it's not Leliana. She's dead. She was dead after Origins. Period. End of conversation. And if they try to write something different, then the writing is bad. That's the fault of the developer for writing some shit into the game that's against what they wrote into the game. I think this would be a cool idea, but I'm just going to go the opposite direction and just say that everything that I said isn't, and I'm not going to give any explanation for it. I'm just going to fucking teabag and take a diarrhea Satan's asshole dump on all of my fucking players. Is exactly what they're doing with Leliana, one way or the other. And they never answer the questions, and we never get another game after this that even resembles Dragon Age, so we'll never learn what actually is and what actually isn't. We just got a theory craft on the first 2 and 1/20th games. Dragon Age Origins, Dragon Age 2, and 5% ass Inquisition, which is 95% fucking Skyrim.
Warden Blackwall?
But we'll bring this bitch along because we need all the help we can get.
We both
I
need
guess.
to know what's going on. And perhaps I've been keeping to myself
I
for
guess.
too long. This warden walks with the Inquisition.
You're not a fucking warden. You're a goddamn imposter. But whatever. Now you're in the way. Now you're in the way of Vivian. Get the fuck. Move. Ludicrous Cam. Move. Get out the way, bitch. Get out the way. Get out the way. Move. Get out the way. Every time I assign my party now, I gotta skip past you. That's effort on my part that you're not worth. Blackwall is not worth any of that effort, but there you have it. Mighty Blow. God damn it. Well, we got a good ring. Again. But nobody can use it. What a bitch. What a bitch. I mean, we could probably sell it for like 100 copper gold. Apparently all gold is worth pennies. $100 bills are worth pennies in Inquisition for no fucking reason. Oh, but there's no blood magic either. Wait, blood magic is the foundation of the entire lore of the entire Dragon Age franchise. Yeah, so let's just take it out. And then what are you left with? Absolutely nothing. Yeah, that's what this game is worth. Absolutely nothing. Sorry, man. True is true. Anyway. Okay, it's worth 5% of something. 95% nothing. I'll give it that, I guess. I guess. And I love it. Yeah, I was about to say, I would love if we could grab more than one at a time. That'd be awesome. Oh, wait. Those elf fruit too? That's all elf fruit? Nice. They're all elf fruit. I'm gonna say maybe bees. No, I'll say probably lyrium potions for myself and give everybody else bees, right? Give Cassandra bees or rock armor. Grants a 12 bonus to armor for 30 seconds. No, that's 13 damage bonus. That's not terrible. Now let's give her jar of bees. And then Sarah, jar of bees, definitely jar of bees. That's what I needed the Lotus for. Probably rock armor. Vivian, Solus, Varric, bees. Nice. Who do we have left? Iron Bowl and Cole? And that's it? Pretty sure? So I still want to get to Redcliffe, I think. Pretty sure. I mean, we have all this shit over here. We can get some extra shards. And there's this. It's up in the mountains, but... And we can grab this Astrarium, too. What's the actual, like, gift or whatever? It's a dagger, right? When you open everything and you go back into the Mage hideout cave. I think it's a dagger. We don't need that. But there's probably like a shit ton of XP to just get it in the first place. True story. And there's that. That's a good set of armor for Varric, but I think Varric's armor right now that he has is better than that. You're gonna have to fight a lot of bears too. Huh. Or we can just get to Redcliffe and we can worry about the rest of this shit later. Yeah, we could totally do that. More Drakestone, maybe?
So, Enchanter to the Imperial Court. That's a fancy title.
How very observant.
Why aren't you holed up with the Empress in Halam Shiral?
Grand Duke Gaspard laid siege to the city while I was attending to business for the Circle.
Lucky for you, I guess.
The Circle's shattered, the Empire is at war, and the Divine is dead. Only an imbecile would consider this lucky.
Well, we got plenty of shit to make staffs with. We need cloth. And apparently cloth is in Valerio. There's a merchant there. I don't know which merchant. There's a merchant there that can actually sell us cloth. Silk and cotton. I'd rather buy tier 2 cloth than tier 1 cloth, but I'm cool. Whatever. Is what it is, right? Nice. Would maybe decide to go ahead and play it again? I mean, I was playing a mage through all 3 games. I will never play Veilguard. I will never play it. It's not a Dragon Age game. But I said I was going to play all 3 games, so now we're playing the 3rd game. Even though I'd say it's like the second in 5 out of 20th game, whatever. I don't consider this Dragon Age 3. I consider this a way overinflated, meaningless fucking DLC to Dragon Age Origins after Dragon Age 2. That's what I consider this. It's not even Dragon Age 3. It's not even really Dragon Age 2. It's Dragon Age 0.5. The DLCs have a lot of lore in them. So I will give it that. Outside of that, yeah, whatever. Anyway, it's fun to play a mage in this. What is it going to tell us about Dragon Age in general? I mean, you learn stuff as you go along. I mean, there's still some lore in this game, at least a little bit. They just took the game out of the game. The game is based on blood magic. It doesn't exist here. The game is unique because of tactics. They don't exist here. The game is fun because of haste. It doesn't exist here. Oh, you got haste in the in the necromancer tree. No, it's not. You know what haste is in the necromancer tree? It makes everybody stop. Everybody just stops. It's not fast. It's not fun. It's not brutal. It's fucking woke friendly. It's like, oh my God, everybody just chill and everybody just stop. And we'll just talk about it then. It's very Joe Biden. It's very zombie. It's very mindless. It's very brain dead. That's a fact. That's it. That's all. So why still play it? It does still have some Dragon Age lore in it. Is it worth anything? I don't know, man. I mean, should I just stop playing? Let me ask you this. Knowing your opinion of my opinion, what would you rather me play right now? What would you rather me play right now personally? You haven't paid me to play it, but you would just maybe just suggest that I shouldn't be playing this. What the fuck would you rather me be playing right now? Go ahead and answer that. I'm gonna take the same question and put it back on you, 100% weight, and see if you can handle it. If you answer, I'll respect you. If you don't answer, I will not be surprised. What would you rather me play now? And that will tell me a lot about you. Why am I playing this? Because I said I would. Why are you asking? Give me an answer. So I'm going to demand you do the same thing for the exact same price that you asked me that question. I'm going to ask you the same question for the exact same price. Why the fuck are you even asking that question? Give me an answer. Now, on demand, even though I didn't give you anything for that demand. I think that's fair. I'm putting the exact same principle upon which you're using against me upon yourself. Go ahead and respond. I'd really like to hear it. Come up with something good. Just saying. I am totally fair in saying that. 100% fair in saying that. Oh my God, I can't believe you're talking to me like this. If you want to say something like that to me, go fuck yourself. With the cactus. Anyway. Oh, fuck. Too late. Too late, man. Seriously?
What was that?
We
Explosive
don't
shot.
know what these rifts can do.
Dude, seriously.
That one appeared to alter the time
We
around.
cannot get a decent drop.
We need to find...
Mercy. It's over. Open the gates.
Nice.
We spread word the Inquisition was coming. But you should know that no one here was expecting us.
No one? Not even Grand Enchanter Fiona?
If she was, she hasn't told anyone. We've arranged use of the tavern for the negotiations.
Agents of the Inquisition, my apologies. Magister Alexius is in charge now, but hasn't yet arrived. He's expected shortly. You can speak with the former Grand Enchanter in the meantime.
The former Grand Enchanter. Imagine that. So now time magic and all that has replaced blood magic, and blood magic is the literal foundation of this entire fucking game and all